I was here, Mami Fanchia, in free the studios of Otec 102.9. Na memu akwaba embra ene benada Nyansapo Jumadi so. Anopa isu KOB me name production crew no. The because so asomo every sabi akopim de bako ene nempem so. Yemfa badwuma bre enhyase. Yewia me makwan na no sia kasebo no atoa so. E ma remfi bigusu a me ne wo twetwe nkomo fa yedie ho. Oba asase to se wo bedie na de enti a oba ye no watumi aye wa maha mene na masase we so se papa hwekwa bia keke sabi wa maha mes na masase we so se mene na mu nsansan sasa na ebere no so anu owu na ukọ dabi enye santi na odoma nkoma no obo wo obia wo ba ade wa asase so obia no obo ade ne sa de kro no embedie embeyeye na enye kese na inje bibipa enu nti na ebo ade enu nti na de bia me no kan se bomoden menim ba bia woduru ewa abrabom emfia wadi bomoden se wona aka no obetu hiase eye wo wasudie na me ne waka besi ohan ho asem ohia kanea ohia ehan ewa asase we so na me gidi se bai na no otiase ensem bia woti efri odasani bia ho bia no eye nyankrompon na ekasa de enti a obi asem ebetimi ebu abam na wanhwe yi a wontimi nsode wa asase we so da no esanse nipa na wo kasa no oye nyankrompon nyame su ewunimu. You know, say Isaiah, Psalm 82 verse 6. Say, ye are gods. Muye nyame nketua. Ti nyankopon asem. Oda seni bia obeji bre na de waso afem no. Enye se de ye kana sa odem nko a. Enu nti ne nkoma wudi na bonten. Ene niema wo makwan ma ne wura wa adwinum social media. Ni nyina no emodu. Ena ehihye wa bra bonde bebesi bebe abedui. Ti nye bibia na ye gibre ede yaso etie. Esanse didie efiri asem tie mu na eba nti nsem ekoso radio so the politicians ekeka wo simpie so ne ade nyina no wanhwe ya ade hu bebo wo asetran mu se wansua se de esiko ekra mu ene ye bofo no etwetwe nkomo a wo han ebedum ewa asase we so ye ka han ho asem han bia ewo source. Every light has a source. Na dear bakwa as a theologian, na nukuru nika udika te nukuribu ha. And I'm said ye, adwene no a recognize a pattern. Adwene ntimi nkyere se asema wote no nukura na se nukure. Nti obi betimi ate de enye nukure sa na wagye adi. Ti ada obeka nukura kyere no. Na de wote ya anya nokura no ene de wo ka no na ene ne kon adwenum Yesu Kristo se me pa asundwe pa na nso me kasa na de wo kon asi I am for peace but when I speak they are war. That means old mindset no ne niema wa hold on aye entrenched agin hini e wo wa adwene ne okra mu no wote nokura bi wa ntine nipa nyina ne timije nokura bi go nokura ne ba etwetwe waso de wate a waje atuma anu ntino wanya sunsunsanso no ye kanokura senkyero pe na adwene ahyase ne neko kane bia wo source kane wo afide mu ha no ne source pa no ida se ifra kusumbo ida se ifri bui dam ana se ifri thermal plants ye wo thermal source ye ka thermal source ye sisi mfidie no ye de fa ngo ne gum e de generate electricity be ni aboaze plant thermal plant ani wo hydro source eno ifra kusumbo bui dam ko bandana ko bongase wonoma bui dam no wo ho nti ida se wo use hydroelectric energy eno ne ye source eno nsuo ena e dan turbines no na generate electricity eno no wo ho ani wo thermal plants no ye de fa ngo ne gum ani wo solar energy nti eba nyina mkane ho a saa kane miensa wei ene the sources of electricity na te aseɛ sɛ nyankopɔn ɔnyɛ biribi ama wasase wei so da tinie wei ama kan me sɛ abo bi sɛ ei abo kristoni bi sɛ ei na sɛ me na ke obi wo kan from January to now ka de nyankopɔn ayɛ ama wo kyerɛ me. What has God done for you? Ade obɛyɛ ama wo no wayɛ awie ɔde nneɛma gu akwam sɛ wobɛdi mfie aduɔtwe ɛwɔ asase wei so a God is not taken by surprise. Universe no oye intelligent say or no onye taken by surprise and onye reactive field there be whatever you need the only it is already available. It is finished. Ombeye bibia foforo biem ombe bonipa bia biem obonipa ba ko pe and was started the process of reproduction enipa na awo and ya doso ba odi kan bonipa ba ko pe. It does not repeat we a free January besi ne tremi ade a wadwene niema wototo ne demu no and di nsunsuan so abrɛ sa no kwase mi wante ase a God is not going to step down to do anything for you. Nemum or pekwaya ye bibia fa umu ba ombe ye man or ya fa umu and say wo ya ma no entron ye dem because you are a demigod. We nyame keto awasase we so oba say wo be bo abrabo you came to create. Ene o bo bra no. Afi no apemu January besi ne 2026 wa na wabo. You have created your reality. Either say woman who kwan ma nyankopon nyansa hye wo ma na ade tutu wanamon woman kwan ma wo bofo no one ne ye aligned one ne kabom na ne sunsum konkono ne na hoɔden ne fa wo mu na wotimi ye nneɛma kɛseɛ ana sɛ wotena ase de unsa hye wo dem ripam sɛ wo twɛn no sɛ why you kom na wo twɛn no and obetwɛn na kyɛ is not going to happen because wa wo tikwa ba say come and create whatever experience happen as we so but the who to me na man to one ho hwe wo sufre no no so hwe odin. It is done. We go and find out what has been done. Kwahwehwe dia ya wie no na nantim. It is completed. Ya wie kone kwahwehwe ho mmara kwahwehwe ho akwankyere na nantim na emu han no empie. Anopay mesre oduma nkomama babia wo bia sa oteke mu awoko omwa mekoso asre onyankrompon na dom ne nyansa de amaw se babia waduru abrabom bia na watoba ha no anopay a wotie mi e wo afidie so yi me wo nkyɛn wo dem wo onyankrompon ahohom ahodo a wode aka ho se fa bedi dwuma nyina wa asase we so no wo mu nyina no wo ma ye ready twɛn akase wo be sorry na watena wonyame ye akonya no so na wode abobra no se de opɛ anopɛ baby a obi ano soro ahoden enka ho onkoso amwa wo ene eda no ahyase de ukoye bia no me yimpa ye ma wo se odom mankoma no oni wachi omma uchi dom se why you confused what obaha na hu de onya in the course of the day ono ankasa yanyina de ho de nkyerɛ on bie wani na hu se de wo so betutu anamo tumia e wo se didu dwuma wa asase so no fa bi nom wo na wo han no enhyerɛn mesrɛ odom ankoma no se han bia wo hia na de di dwuma wa asase so no onfa nom wo onfa mwa wo na fa bia pona kɛseɛ ene dai aye frɛ no benada okra kwa ami okra kwa bena okra kusua okra kofi okra yaw me yimpa ye ma wo se ensi wuye ensi wo kra yie na de obe bia no odom ankoma no onka ho Mami Fonsia, na mi makwa ina nunsia kasi bono entuaso. Medase.
Nyina kosuye ediama oni pedua se typhoid fever na ba se ye man of jikromu hawa hodo oyam honom ha bi aba honom no se obetu asia ma asundwa ba danmela TP mesha na adon ho beto so saa so na danmela heba mesha ne bebo ma ntiri di ade malaria na kɔ wona wanu mato a wontumi ne die mpa bi nom oni pedua nkwamo na nya ahoɔden aba fam ɛna yade bi aba na ɛde wo sini a danmela heba mesha ne bi nom bebo ma pomode ho nsɛm na gina yi eye nupa ho adanse so ato apeto man Ghana mu ba bia obi abenya bia to wona wo pe bia to akoton no kolena keba dani farmer epidang for the mess PFA pharmacy Mr. Heba ko farmer ubo wuroma abenya nuri bi na ato na da Kwaku djuma obefrem penifo na nchirimu ahodo bi aka mu no de amawo ahoma na 0256 867964 and 0546439944 Clear Park Natural Mineral Water ne abodunso wa adwaman so unya bi no no mabebo afa bi gufi onum na abusu anom fa mo honto so enkwada ni kosko amu bi o jag de DC dispensers no bottle ho sache to hono djuma de bi awudi de domo be hia na Clear Park nsuo eye wadi na yie osebra odonfoni betonto ano ho abo ma na djuma de na kopepepe schools ahodo of financial institutions companies ni nyina osemo nton sanfre omo ebre se mo bebre mu nsuo ni bi Letty Angel Ventures no ewodunkwa wona bamboo sport ni de nimhwe Kinebe Ventures so manso data no Sanmas Royal Company Limited ekofa ba no ere ne nkasa wa homa so wa bra open nsuo ni bi 0244 041913 and 0558 001765 Clear Park Company for ahoma na busha for perfect series ngoma no wadwaman so pebimu abofra no kenkan BC nso hwe ya no yi abai mo frani bi ani age wona okenkan perfect ngoma no wo mo manya bi ankan so nsa guomuti owofo entena homa ne nkoduru sam pempenso we bi ene mpanifo to kase na je ngoma hodo bi fam abofra no ubo wura adwaman so bi eton books perfect ngoma na hye homa na 01 kosi je Chester ngoma no a na nei Ghana Education Service ajatuma na ka stamp boso enti babia obofra no wo bia no omode ho ngoma ba wonya bikin kan beboa no exams questions ahodo nyina wo sete eno so betumi akogi bi na da be so na hwansa na ni so breakers na duru kumasi aputu oja wo ben station ho Accra dan so my first stop na be hu o ma homa ne 0243 299 938 and 0540 755 we nom ni nyumaku ahodo won boy na no pay Semfo Penny John and Chibu Siakona Bofo nyina eta na chia no pai Amos ono na fidi no tiachiri MC a hono Facebook no ono a enti okoha no abaha akenkanfo na no pai mienu abrewa ba kofitwumasi mene
mami ajuwa nyanta tando
entremuni
Otec FM 102.9.
Don't touch that dial.
Ebusiafo ya shansem na se e de free SHS ene ho sensemu na oba santemantam mu a free SHS secretariat no nipa woda no eye Francisca Yebo a eno ada Nyansapo dwumadie ne Dr. Cash abonkomo na wo kire san sakraya hudu pi na mpanimfo aye ewo wom dwumadie mu na eno na wo kire se bere bi atwa mu nkwada no kire bi si nso hwani wi a na wonum yi school so mbekọ ansa na nso hwana no yi kuraba empanimfo aye nsakraya ntiwe no mo twan ma resource ne bai na wa makwan se wonom enkonkọ twere omunkonko yi schools ahodo mbekọ no mpanimfo kire se san hyehyɛ yi ya ade a eba eboa pa emma nkwada no kɔ bompe school ahodo mu na we no ne ntom ye ne saa no uhu resource no na wuhunu wa hoɔden no modem a wo ya na obɛkyerɛ sɛ school we na wo so kokoyi emfa grade 25 enko pre category A school ekokoba sɛ obi abehu bebe wo sɛ wofa na aboa ma nneoma no mdwumadi ahodo nyina akɔwa no wa no
enu ntina ye ma result ne bae so that ye wo be choose no akola bi ono ma schools na wo choose ne binum ti no wo ot mempa ha but o result no is going to speak for you this time around. Assuming that when you're 25, you shouldn't even come disturbing us to go to a Pentecali or OWAS or St. Louis. That is why you're releasing results amount. If you're not able to throw into your resource will determine the school you're supposed to go. Congestion to but obi or bebano schools near the money in an or mentor or remind mentor, then we can look for a school via within Kumasi, we have health issues or the belong, can be a pet, the Edema be a tea school, via Onya, near pet school be or no source of a feel comfortable. Then we change the school for that first. Aside that, Unya or resource in the Kata amount this time.
Ebusiafo ne etie eye Francis Kayeboa wono ana ya Ashanti Regional Director ma Free SHA Secretariat komoi dwabrem dwumadie so no ne Dr. Cash Eboye
na General Secretary at the National Council of Parent Teacher Association na se PTA fo no ora Raphael Kofi Gapson wakasa de atu dwa se was say awofo nso eye won mafamudie de eboa aban Free SHS no sane beya ebetumi agina yie wasa aban no de wasa woye nyinada ene se eniama ewose ekodu suku ho na mofra no etumi adehua de no de enwose aban no yinimu ewose woye nyina perfect na nkwada ne ko matumi asua de na woye wofo nso a aban no ye we nyina no wonso chefe wasa woye de bo aban no bua kakran tuto niama ba ku mienu bi de support na kwada na ekwa awoko no so betumi atena se yie na watumi asua de nyina dam e wose awofo no wamunya bibi ama aban ne so no wamu so ye bibi eboa wabra wakasa no ensebo bia wode to dwa wo ho eni
manokwani nyame anim uniform sansam PKs any stationary there the kwani nyame anim aban no sadada wo samun foforo we yo so do mo kano enya ho frama na ebo e wo schools no yeso kwa na ye awofo na yankwada ko schools no sometimes school uniform na kasa aban for the beba no yankwada betuma ko school we ko asa na school uniform so kwa na ya to popo ye wo schools no mo enti enna me kase saa no ma no sebe awofo bi no ba sori a de na kwada be hye eda akata no ho eda ma na onyonyam ama ebusa na hu say yes ye ba ye timi ehwe ne kakra no saa no ma na nya no ma bi a ye ntimi enye saa na exercise books ne textbooks I am surprised about the ban. I am in this school no montem. The more quiet so old. The best one supply core books by electives there. This our phone motor. Electives no so. Our phone no do na no. The when your mother say oh, aban si there free electives no kwaya say aban nim. E ban na sana o ban na ho bekire no. Omo yire omo edi san share no so no. The be wie no na omo kwara no akọ enim na edum ebie na akaye na akachiri. Edu be school na ye hu say aban da no mu nja na say edu be no na eya problem. Do baby kana WAEC examination fee yes aban tia kwama yes kwotro WAEC exam why for the can say omunya ska mo de enya sa e de asame den e bebre nyina ye hu ni say enye aban say oni pepa so obeye but fami koyo no edu baby a na e delay a affect the quality of educational delivery e wo that level no e na ye ka say ye de asawofo no yeso ye wa asade
Any ayati ye penyina wono na twetro National Council of Parent Teacher Association PTA ora Raphael Kofi Gapson
na wotwetwa mu na basic education certificate examination BEC so hena no ye baaye na ba ye nkwada ndodo na bi ho ya twam ebi ho ya twe bi asensan ene ho nkomobo bebre na no na aka ho bie na waye keno emu mpanimfo na John Capi ono ane kasade ma mo ba bontende nsema hodo abatudwa no kire se oyo wofo oye disuani oba no nso hwa no ye baaye no onte ho ase a obetumi asa ba mpanimfo na ase na remaken no wono ma ye diama na emo ntimi ma wa ye kempanimfo na ase preko pesa o de befa ba bi akoda na twire ne sowe no na afi mpanimfo aba akire da ba beduru mu ana ase koba ne sa wono besa atena ase na remaken no akoso.
Anybody who is not satisfied with their results, they have the opportunity to seek or ask for remarking. Now, the process is simple. You go back to the school, and the school, through the district examinations officer, would apply to us asking for the scripts to be remarked. So once the request is brought, the office would get officers to look for the scripts. They will go through them and invite the chief examiner to come and take a look at each of the subjects. The cost I would not be able to mention immediately because it varies depending on what the fellow is asking for. So, but again, I don't have the figures readily in front of me, so I'll not be able to speak to that particular issue. But then anybody who thinks that they deserve better results, that opportunity is there. They can always come back and then ask for remarking. The process shouldn't last beyond a couple of weeks, depending on how early the request is made.
Abuja for John Capi, I attending Kawono, and a Casadema Wayek, a Jumakuno.
na watche ye Ghana mampanyini His Excellency John Dramani Mahama kopiem e wotema oil refinery to na biaya wamo dane crude oil no any na wamo shone no ni unit one okopie ye na juma wamo ba bedi nyina dane se to na e wo ho no anka beboa ye na efam wo no ye betumi aya dane ye aya de ye ni na si ebefa bi wa amanoni mpo a ye wo bi wo mayi mu ankaja ebo no beba fam de amaye enu dwuma enu okodi ye wo koye no wa hye empanfo se wo mo ne Ministry of Energy enkambom na abere biara de wo mo produce capacity of 40,000 no wo mo nye 100,000 per barrel a day send ye be ya Ghana to na ehu ne se agu sanse ye kura no ye fam wo ne ntumi na ne ani ya de ne nwona ma to ya tena ho ama na guo no mampanyini se aba betena se aye wurade ya wo mo eba be hyemu kena ye adwuma wabra mampanyini kasa no nsemu bi odi tudwa fa ho eni.
Whatever Tor has achieved in this success story has been without a single CD from the government of Ghana. Today, that journey has gathered remarkable momentum. Since May this year, Temaoi Refinery has successfully received 3 separate 1 million barrel cargoes of crude oil, one Bonga oil, another from the Baling field, and most significantly recently, Ghana's own Jubilee medium sweet crude. And I wish to state again that Tor fully paid for the Ghanaian crude. Tor has fully paid for the crude. This represents a clear statement of government's commitment to ensuring that our petroleum resources increase value and create value here at home. Of these deliveries, the refinery has already processed 2 million barrels into a wide range of refined petroleum products, including gasoline, gas oil, aviation turbine kerosene, liquefied petroleum gas, kerosene, residual fuel oil, and pre-mixed fuel. This is tangible evidence that Tor is steadily reclaiming its space at the center of Ghana's downstream petroleum industry.
Abusia ani ekoti yi His Excellency John Dramani Mahama.
Na Traditional Medicine Practice Council we ye ku a wonom na hwe wona we ye bibiduro wom dwumadi ahoduo so ewo omanyimu na santema ntamimu watu sam wona we ye bibiduro makoma akwaduonum num otu wo so sanemu aduasa empanifo kire se wo totum omu dwumadi a wonom die no mumu nyedu se wodi se adwuma no wo kire se ebinom ni tumi krata ya wonom de ye ebi nso honom a wona wafo omadwuma wo ye nuruduma Ghana fo nom no omumu nyedu nuru sa omun kwaje ntete enni hu nimdia wonom de ye na mpanimfa ma omo kwan a wonom edi sa adwuma no enti panyina wono ewa aso honom ye Michael Lawson omudwumadi na wieye mu wone nsentwerefo bo nkomo nkyiremu no eni
55 facilities na ya visit but currently you close by 30 na 55 facilities no some of them no omo infraction no kakrebi enye ebia ebetimi ya escalate ni say ebe cut to the point say maybe ebe close the more infractions in the door so they say ya visiting facility nipa na or practice no oni premise ni mu at that particular point and our contract will be a nipa no any qualification no and na ye wura honom ye hu say nipa no nkofo a omoboa no ma na ye adwuma no omu ni tumi krata so mbeboa no ma na ye adwuma ye koye no so say be nipa no when displaying the license ama the general public hu omu say no ye close yo na so far no 55 and university but on records no ya to be 30 move for this kind of infractions say one untimi operate a practice about only license one untimi operate premises near bia nipa no and a wa o ma services no untimi ma services no abra unni ehun etumi ekrata
Abusafo nipa eteni kan Michael Lawson
na yankopie ewo adwoso aban anamusini a wo ho Jerina Sante Sabri ya yekasai wonu an assembly member se kire se maami womuntumi anye ne nya dwuma ewo adwoso municipal assembly ho womo kire se maami na ye niama ba ko mienu bi a edadi se MC dibre no wontumi enkurem na womo maami no 1 week ultimatum se maami womra na womfa na dwuma nto ho na wan resigning dia ene de on beye wadwuso ho no gisa mampanyini bam wamo keka wamo ho ane Ghana fo bebre nsamtrofo di nkomo na asemwe ba montre so no ene aba beto dwase Ghana mampanyini asoma santemantem soafo franka mo akohene doctor say wonko ho no ne assembly members ni kodi nkomo no misa wonum say edi ena maami wo mo kire say wo mo mpeno na Dr. Frank Amoakohene nso ko ho na anu ada ene assembly members kodi nkomo mom de to nanim se eni ama ba ko mienu miansa bia maame no eye wo adwoso ho no wo MC wo ho a enye yi enu ntima panyina hye Dr. Frank Amoakohene se isi UPS na se ya na isi ade ne bon ani ana studio nso abonani e ba no asane and come me trouble assembly members no do me yasa de na tiako anyam kwase asem no mudi no asem ne ya me himpa me be no Abosiamo fanche kania ne bo nani kakra just assembly members wom no makasai na de omo kanyina da ne se MC ya mampanyin nya ni mugidie ehunu ne se wo ba no de wo ba adwoso betumi adane ene okwa adwoso bon se ohwa kama ohwa ye fe no wo mo kire se awurai pa no wo mo mpe no enti emu ho yo ni dede yo de na wotwetwe mu won ma ye bi wadwoso wo papa na no mo kire se wo man na wotwe wo fa ndibra se MC nto ho obai dom tumi ne nya adwuma biem na nsem ne ba ya no na mampanyin shoma Dr. Frank Amoakohene santemantem so afo sa wonkwai na ne assembly members yi eken wamofo mo nsem meto nanim na wono so akwaye so afo o mantam imu no wono so nto aso na asem ne mu nhwehwemu wonye emfamra na enu mu na Dr. Frank Amoakohene na wotwetwa mu no kopie mu wo ho ene assembly members kodi nkomo bi sa wo sa wo ha ne sen mampanyini abo obayi din so omra mesombo edwoso na watchina hey na edwoso de ho nyudo assembly members bribiara som ni obayi ku ni ada ya yempe no ene nsem wo mbeka de bebre na enu mu na Dr. Frank Amoakohene de atu dwase assembly members no makomo de eno nkyere se yafa wo mo so kwa ye nhwehwemu no the findings the assembly sisi pa because ho nyoye ena maami ni yesei na ebi mo tata no ye kwa office bi ni ye kwa esei ensam na kwa ye bebrenti e wo so mo investigation ihwemu no mo beye no ena beda adi se wo se wotena hwaye na dwuma se MCE ana se e wo se awura no wokọ enti Dr. Frank Amoakohene kosina kogina mampanyina na em en wo de atu edwa ya wo kire mu se ihwemu ahodo ne de wo mo ba beye sansa assembly members no wama kan de won beka nyina edu se e wo se animanim ya hwemu no womo eye na de hyase a womo ye ne womo ntenso ye nimuo ene de antipoti wom keka bo mu sa joso MC yempeno no e wo se womo ye hwehwemu de ba mo ntene ema obi a ehu de ekọ na assembly members de wogina mu ene ensemi ba yo kasa aye Dr. Frank Amoakohene kwa ye nso ene nkyerkyeremu ahodo ni nyina da kwa adu ahodo ni nyina da eye kwa ma electoral area ora Dog Blankson wono oje ni nuanoma na mu e kire de enti a won pesa maami wokro mampanyi kyese hwehwemu nkoso kosi saabra ne de munya awura no onye na dwuma kosi sa mampanyi na de ne findings ahodo ni nyina so no ene nsem ahodo ni nyina da ebeba betudwa ewie ye nyina wesuwe na ensem ahodo ni nyina yemfansi e wasamfo ofa John entry bo siako labo sameko atena figire na chichinchim ni mfuma senior man mozi ene okọ YouTube no okọ Facebook no sene ha na dama uhu ye e wa abefo ntintan ne so asomfonum ne de ye mienu midin mame adwowa nyanta tando menin
abrewaba kofi twumasi
ye so so madwumadie no atwa so yakram
Mama.
Yes, Junior.
Papa na obey vitamin kenom no or saiba.
Oliver Twist.
Aye, Papa Oliver Twist or saiba. Mami go yi me vitamin choco and a vitamin champ. Engu me school bag mu anya sa. Obefa koma ni man.
You kan ho.
Anya maduru hawie. Akwada mpanisem.
Daddy.
Yes.
Me cover vitamin 250 ml na. Udi akosie empano asem. Na me manu bi.
Ewrade me be ya finisum.
Enkoda sempa de.
Me anso me duabo. Efuna ekro. Meto vitamin soy milk drink. Vitamilk Energy, cafe ni artificial coloring bia enemy. Vitamilk Choco, Vitamilk Banana, Vitamilk Strawberry, and now Vitamilk 250 ml. Abramonso.
Ye per Vitamilk no ye nim no fruit no a.
Ye per original Vitamilk.
Na me Vitamilk ye nim fruit no. E do da me no mo.
Vitamilk.
E me e bre bia. Any baby.
FDA aje edwedwe nkrato yato.
Hey, Opani. Mashusha wache. Se perfect series books here. Oma me koto obi ma me mano. O wejajai. Abua wa mo se wo tumi kenkan kama. Wa kabrofo. Na nkontabu akura de ejajai.
Wonderful. Mese Ghana for GAJ perfect series. Atumo no de jai. No de animdifuo ene tire wa nwoma bia. Owo crèche, nursery, any KG, books bia bi. And owo science, creative arts, maths, RME, history, coloring, computing, OWAP. Ni nyina. Every basic 1 equals basic 6. English every basic 1 equals junior high school. Ne ban combine so a owo ni nyina bi. English nom and maths nom me say books bia ni ho a perfect series any bi na GS any naka enso am approval into obata bia nkoto bi maneba.
And na say we de school bi kura betumi akotu akoton amani students o.
Na eno kura de wo teboa no so say hwi wo mo say set mock exams, terminal exams and midterm exams at the mass school so a ehia wo mo a etufo nko putuaja station ho a enkran danso man first up any omamu ba bia yetonton books bia for 0243 299938 and 0540 755 465. Perfect series.
Your world's future is secured.
Nansei mi amidi ho adanse pa se made hu akofam ade ban mi o ewa chiro mi hu ni ye papa asa de ebo asi mani so ye wisi eso ye mikusu mani pronsio efemfeme ewowo me ensem sei na wo kadia ehia pa se Dr. Reni be show bra by Grace Eye Clinic mayemfa fidie nhwe wani no so enkosi wani na chi nyehwe se de nyoma sitie by Grace Hospital esanso obia yehwe asomu ehwinimu ene eminimu mehwe ENT Clinic etimo amota kwan mu minimu ana wasum tai kekau ne se to de nyoma hodo awrebra wasum setakra yi wasum penti hairpins matches ene nyoma hodo awrebra wasum no Mr. Jai ne bra my ENT for ehwe wasum ne famao da ben na hunu dentist e mo hwe wanu mu ma wo wo kaso bi ho no kokọ na chi bra me nye scaling and polishing wanu mu nye hwam kama wo se na so abua bra me hwe ye de bi besi so ma ye fe anampo atu a ye besi foforo de amawo kaka bi jejo wo se ye tu a ye betu enwema amaka nyina wo pesi ye befie be hwe wo a ye be ba by Grace Hospital so okumase breman e ben DVL office no bibia ni amienkasa 0244 97 68 05.
Jerry Nas Mesa, Numbi, Malaria, Numbi, Fever,
Jerry Nas Herbal Mixture.
Jerry Nas Herbal Mixture.
Jerry Nas Herbal Mixture.
Hey, na adwuma be na Jerry Nas Herbal Mixture ya mama. Mo body dis ano.
Na ya yembre pa. Ya poso ago, yenu mu ato. Ene yekoye test. Ya malaria mu awa ibi wo mu. Wo ma yen Jerry Nas Herbal Mixture no ya. Eni na nsa hwem. Malaria no da tutu ekoyi. Ahodena ba amada na de gie.
Ye ni dia jepa.
Sa wo pedodo a ene Jerry Nas Herbal Shop, Breman UGC, Kumasi, 0241 81 46 77. Afe Abuabo Station, Kumasi, 0244 50 36 03. And Accra so Tudu, Dr. Tina, 0548 26 25 23. Jerry Nas Herbal Mixture.
Oba onyem anade o ma kwada no fo. Unya mfie du nu atwai nsa no on madwe.
FD aje jedwe nkrato ya to.
Jerry Nas Herbal Mixture to bino.
Mema etiefo nyina akwa aba ba Amuzu Herbal Clinic na midiedrobia ba yefre no Amuzu P Herbal Mixture eyedura ebua ima eni mema nyina na oba pampa no ohye efi na seba no obehia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture oba insuo basa egu no ono so behia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture oba bi a otie na se ne hene pa di ono so insawansawa agi na kosokuma boso ono so behia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture oba otie mi anejun so no pampan pa no ohye edi akireba ono so behia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture minka se jun so bia ense nsuo ba se ojun so na se ne color no eni e darkish more yellowish na pampan no ohye omu a ekire me se ekekaye eya ba Junso numu enti pa amuzu P na enum e de na chika sei anase hunam na ya ono so nko pa amuzu P nonom bema nso a otie mi a odwon so mu papa ye ono so behia amuzu P heba mehia bema bu ha odwon so wie na bi akam wo behia amuzu P heba mehia Junso ade Junso a oti de kakra se ugu nsuo na se ya nko a na oti a uhia amuzu P heba mehia ensese bema Junso na moja di echireba enti bema Junso na Junso moja di echire no kopa amuzu P no mu na sa ni na mfiri ho bema na Junso ebon kan uhia amuzu P heba mehia obi se doc eya na nsuo totro efri bema no oba se bi chim kakra na abegu ano white uhia amuzu P heba mehia insawa agi bema na aboso uhia amuzu P heba mehia se ba se ohwe aba no emu ya uhia amuzu P heba mehia obi se doctor emehwa no ahono mesrew enye hwe ahono nyina na yankwe baba so mu ati mo hwe ahono enti bema na hwe ahono onko pa amuzu P no nyina twetwe nko obi se doctor medware wi a na me hu nyina ya me hene ase ahwe apia gu me so bema wo sa ha nyina no obehia amuzu P heba mehia doctor amuzu we mi Junso wi a na se Junso ni bi tamayase the same amuzu P no ene ese edise adwuma no wo pedodo na atudi a ewo heba shop biara mo ewo pharmacy drugstore any heba shop biara bi wo ho se dodo pa na opetudi a no ba yaso ye na otafun hia so amuzu junction be moro market no tafun hia so amuzu junction be moro market so Kumasi a no akodani heba misi heba pedan ko mu 2 bi sentombi akra mu ko kanshi draglem mu bi sana na bo wache Kingswalk repash na tinatet opa amuzu piuse mi se bi afra mi na 0247 776743 0247 776743 amuzu P heba mehia mauji hiochalo
Otec FM 102.9.
Don't touch that dial.
Otec FM 102.9.
Don't touch that dial.
The ancestors are calling. From the golden dust we rise. Simuka Africa.
Abusia mami makwaba emra nyansapo dwumadie so producer kwao abusia for over studio me me producer nyansam kutu akra producer kwao obo adwuma kwao yanto aso abusia mami fan check see in the studios of Otec 102.9 na me makwaba baby memra the Tuesday's edition of Nyansapo baby will be a mechia wo kwan shronko so sano pay we de ofidie no atoha shenen so Nyansapo enye the usual morning show yesua de information a ebeboa wo na no pe bia de be som wo e free badwin babre 6550 ekosi 1130 segment ni nyina no be gidi se wo gibre e mu bia no at the end of the day ye ma holistic education na me ko so kai wo se wo ye bibini ene ko so aso de wa adwenem the best investment abaye e ya adwenem so de wa adwenem adwene no any control bibia will be ase the physical body physical activities are controlled by the brain and the cosmic realms and also controlled by the mind brain and mind and so them and it is solid in your thinking rise up in your consciousness neto to near mama oh my now woman we have a long way to go but I don't interest the open untiminya but he said we day now we nam baby a holding no you the way sitting now untimi nyemre e wo baby a holding no e wo say we din pa na din ye no e sha se firi adwenem that is what we seek to achieve abonusia apa hosema aduasa enwotwe mayen hwe se de na ewiem nsakyraye ebesia ye wia na ye de nabuo no atoa so business segment ebetoa so na afi Nyansapo trends ensema ekoso memu ha ye de besomo eno achi no Nyansapo health tips wapomden ehun hia ye eniti be kwa homa no so na ye ne deputy chief dietitian konfonochi ye ne betwetwe nkomo na afi ya back to the studio na ye de Nyansapo discussion segment na brene education Tuesday. Dr. Barnabas Adamanfo, educational leadership lecturer ewo USTED. Dr. Stephen Techi, planning department ebe and e kwa me fa so ebeboa ye ma no matimi choose schools we are wo fo na utia no pe ya ebe school nsensem wo ba wie. What do you have to consider? Schools keke na wo choose and I say wo choose akoda na dachi. That is the conversation ebenya no studio ha share so yen hwe se de na wiemu nsakyraye ebesiaye enka ba yen sa free Ghana Meteorological Agency chere se ye kompoano ye ko baby akwaye bretu wo ne baby amepo wa no pay ye hwe no me se benya misty and a foggy patches won se sa me ya mabobosi wo ma bo se bono esi kakra ho na ye ko the northern sector me chere etifido mantemwa one be experience a partly cloudy condition won se wiem ne fa baby bo se hobe kusu kakra na edano eko nanimu no ye hwe se ne benya sunny condition with occasional cloudiness ewiane bebo na emu ewumu na ewima sa ye kusu kakra ewo memu ha miaye dodo na ye come finfi mantem and afi transition sectors no ne atifi mantem wa a free late afternoon beno 9 no no hoko na ekwa nwumre no ye hese benya thunderstorms and I say rains ewo infinity mantem the middle belt transition and afi the northern belt and it yen shannon so en kaibwa yen saka free Ghana Meteorological Agency say yen shannon so o say and ye benya relatively cool night and early morning temperatures are expected across the country. During rounds na saying and ewumo we on say yan shannon so. Yanko aflawo anloga and crying kaswa winiba and opay one in abenya mostly cloudy condition. We are bebo opa. So we be kusupa na we are so no obenya sunny interval say the medical kano. We are bebo woman e yumasa kusu kakra. Na yeko Cape Coast Takrade Axim ko Koforidia Akimodan Kwautafo Kumase Obuase Takwa and as a shubekwai anopay Same Yamabus na benya misty condition we from an immune kakra probability no a range between 40 to 60%. CBC and sense between 40 to 60%. Na temperature no a range between 22 to 23 degrees Celsius. Na ye free sehwe bekwai na edeni kyeremu wo Kete Krachi Atebubu one is benya mostly cloudy condition ewiembe kusu anopai Ejura ubenya misty condition we a 40% chance Kintampo ubenya mostly cloudy condition yeko Goso Sunyane Techiman and Asampa ono nyina benya misty condition anopai from anu emu nyuno na ede ni chiremo Yendi Tamale Bole Damongo Bogotanga Narugu wa and Jirapa one benya partly cloudy condition temperature no e range between 23 and 24 degrees Celsius. Ewiem wono yede ni chiremu Axim ho Koforidia and Kwaku Tafo Akimodan yesi benya slight rain e was ambia mabusi Kumasi ebenya sun interval Obuase ezubenya sun interval nemu yeko takwa seshubekwa Kitikrachi Atebubu and afi Ejura wonu nyina benya rains ye hanu se ene hewia nsu beto ewo miaya mabusu we se beto anase entono eye 30% chances ensu no ebeto Yefri Ejura ne de ni chiremu wo Kintampo Goso Techiman Sampa fafremu a ono so benya sunny intervals e wo mu abonse wiane pie ne wiema sa yekusu kakra ne mom yeko Yendi ene Tamale woni benya tender storms e wiemu ho nso ne bebobom na ebetimi ato na CBC na since na 30% ohemu ebupen aduasa yefri one de ni chemo bole ne damongo a wono so benya sunny interval awiano be boy umani wiema yekusu kakra ne mom Bogotanga na Rugu wa na Jirapa awia yehwenu so benya tender storms and as rains so no ebebobom na ebesu betimi ato we CBC anase ensi no 30% awia minimum temperature no and as a temperature be range between 28 and 31 degrees Celsius. That is minimum temperature we are in a 28 na maximum temperature 31 degrees Celsius. A free enumere and as a be late afternoon enumere so no Omemua yefri aflawo eko angloga enkran kaswa wuniba kepko stakrade Axim ho Koforidia Akimoda Kwaku Tafo Kumasi Obuase takwa seshibe kwai sami ya mabosi na benya mostly cloudy condition ewembe kusu pa nemom yeko Kitikrachi Atebubu ene Ejura anwumre yehwenim senso no betimi ato percentage and I said the chances ebetono 30% ohemu ebupen aduasa yefri ho yeko Kintampo ne Goso ono so benya mostly cloudy condition na Sunyane Techiman ene anwumre so no ebetimi ato ewo ho 30% chance sinso ne betimi ato yede ni chemo Yendi ene Tamale Bole na Damongo atifi mantemo nyina no yehwe no say late in the afternoon we benya thunderstorms and I say rains. If we anumere and I say no 9 more call numero minimum temperature 24 degrees Celsius and a maximum temperature 28 degrees Celsius. And Kaiboy and Saka Ghana Metro Church Epono esobe koso aye rough and inti wona walk up no ayana waya hwiye na mekao se ene eye osanabo sumeno ne da etoso 9 4th August afimpinu ene adwenu nsia 4th August 2026 yene buo aka enano oha ene aduanan enkro 149 days na wachi no aka adwenu baako ena afenu fa no 21 weeks 2 days don hwere no 3576 impimiensa ahanum ene aduoso nsia minutes no empim oha ahenu ene edunan ena afi ahanum ene adusia 214,560 minutes seconds no opepidum yenu empim oha enwotwe ene empim aduoso miensa ena afi aha ensia 12,873,600 seconds na enano ekonewiye into Shimwa, you try 216 days, aka 149. You spend 59.18%, aka 40.82. Na 2026, a conegwe. Ano pebia mejibre, ebubu nano chirao. The American yina kusi ni se, dia wo ewa asasi wesu eye bre. Se uni bre wa asasi we se won kanti asifo e ho asasi wesu. And inti one of the most expensive commodity. I was a minumino, yeshe, na yen tutuniye, na yen jaima, a man form fanya rough, a bre. A maya what tumpono, one fa bre in Niagro, and it's not they pay you by the hours. A bre. But hano yen term mubres inteno, ye kambum ne discama busume, or memoir, a payment by month. Tinache say, a kambum, but Kosi Bruni, on fa bre in Niagro inteno. utua ka by hours ɛhɔ ɛyɛ advanced country woba ha dia yɛka futu na 31 days yɛ the amount saa na tie ɛni tie ɔman a wɔn kɔ w'anim no look at their time orientation hwɛ sɛ deɛ ɔmo si di brɛ ɛdi dwuma anɔpa yi kob meka kyerɛ sɛ memfa brɛ ɛndi agorɔ woma obi sɛe wadaagye a wo bra no na ɔsɛe no obi a wɔsɛe wabam yɛ sɛ ɔkum ɔyɛ medra ɔyɛ wudini kyɛ sɛ wɔmu wankasa wo so wogye brɛ na wosɛe wadaagye deɛ maka kyerɛ sɛ adeɛ fɛ no sɛ brɛ wei ɛyɛ input output ɛbrɛ ɛmpa so da nti hwɛ ɛna wamfa wo brɛ ɛni agorɔ ɔnwomtofoɔ nsi ma menhunu me na kan na manya nyansa akoma ɛne sɛ wobubu nna no ɛno ne na ɛkɔ redeeming the time because the days are evil yɛmfa Nyansapo business segment ɛntoa so hyɛ no nso sika ho nkɔmmɔ no aha ɛne alright ɛyɛ sikasɛm anɔpa yi wasɔ de deɛ woyɛ biara no ɛyɛ sikasɛm ɛna sɛdeɛ lumba kaeɛ no Charles Kodwofo su wɔse sika ɛne ma panyin ɛyɛ akwadaa ɛyɛ figurative language ɛnɛ money orientation no mɛkyerɛkyerɛ saa asɛm wei mu yɛmfa aseda kɛseɛ ɛma dwumaku a wasɔ yasena anɔpa biara wɔn adaromenti between the Nyansapo business segment besomo Translight Solar Limited Shannon so omemu ha enyinam kanea ho dadwen eyemienu se kanea ne begina so embobo nani anopai Otec ha kanea na bonani esese infidie companies a ye de BS MBA factory na kanea ne timi gina so one of the major challenges of the manufacturing sector the energy sector and I say power crisis ehanwumekuo bebre kanea no so a intimi nyina so ne bo no so a den se nipa ka wutua ne yie se wutua ade a ne bo den na wunya ne yie a kan ne kan ha dwen so power no a nyina so ne bo no so kwa na ekoso enwumaku boka top plant say top fan ogu plant im didjuma so the cost of running a business in Ghana is expensive when it comes to energy. Winter Translight Solar Limited or say that it's a time to go solar everybody so be solar and enwumaku nyina no yetu esa fremo Ukonkraya, me say Total Engines, Womo headquarters, 5-story building, air conditions are holding in Fidio Musinano, powered by Translight Solar Limited. Kwame Nkrumah Museum, powered by Translight Solar Limited. Malcolm, Womo Help Warehouse Cassie, I won't cry, powered by Translight. Samson Abakumasia, Rocksters, roofing, also powered by Translight. I don't pay for Translight. Neno Mochuchen Komo. One of money is 025 604 0838 025 604 0838 and 050
Racing against
050 Ubet Miswa Koyon website or www.translightsolarlimited www.translightsolar.com Ukoa Ubehunyuma Translight since 2014 you see them the watts the megawatts when you install it a woman Kumasi your main office Tasimanso yeni New York Town Hotel and a bank close to New York Town Hotel Bomodin so be rao Translight do not know if you say solar boarding there be one human one yenisa to a mouth utia kakrebi no spread them no tutia and I will install him unyawo Osa national automated system will monitor every day what is happening with your solar system no. Nti nyese wo na wo every day will monitor. Nti after sales service no and see a top notch. More than say on the translate e be dim komo. KOB bituana mon konkan na no amamba no me konkan e ko hweye. Me ni ade bi hu dance wia. Agi se me ni akohwe. Ansa no makwan amana Nyansapo dwumadi no so you can trust translate. Baby wia wo bia no there has to be translate. Translate wa kan ya enum da. Ne bo so be kofom. Dwumako tosumenu ya Adabov Industries. Adabov Industry. KOB batumi na akoho. Say a bad time see ho niema waduru baby apaso board dan so wona wo akwantuom wona wo ye project ahodo. This is the time to use Adabov roofing. Adabov roofing open long span self lock alusin standard IBR open 3 and 4 inches common nails open Euro tiles woodwork ni nyina no say ba adansi ho niema nkyɛnse de bodan so ho accessories nyina no KOB may recommend the Adabov Industries Limited. But can't you say when Adabov dinkoma enema miensa na wohwe. Resilience literally a young man of my age. Now for the past 15 to 20 years, what building such a brand. Imwatete. Say when you're resilient and untimen build it a full factory. And man juma. The tosum you know because of Adabov ura Kwaku Frimpong. Young men and women will hope say what Sodiano Pana will call her will be sika and be to 200 So when you buy Adabov roofing sheet or man hope the tosum uncompromising on quality, the machines name, the raw materials are what did you manage the quality. Main factory no in fancy one mopa ne ben mopa church no nchepe eno ano pay bomodin so be free Adabov 0248 944 710 0248 944 710 and 0245 385 109 0245 385 109. With Adabov Industries, it's a quality materials assured. The tosumiensa no Avglow a brave near Chebe can once so ya de own sember to ya. Jubeko Yadaruma, Nano Pebia, Nyansapo business segment, bro. Enra, me no share addition for Frasi, if any money orientation and as a financial orientation. Missy Fapimano, my mom who say, orientation and a trace de unhu nema. We are say Obiani in a world view, said he was in Hunyama was as we so. Obiani any adwina or the Shesika. Obiani subain any noya or the Kusika home. And Obiani nkoma or the Fesika home. Sa nema mabubosu nyina influenced by orientation and the amount of feeling koda bidim. Said you who sell mammy no papetu sika. And command no di Fesika home. Omo kontokwa wosika ho de bia na papa bu ofu wosika ho a sa na mani nyina be a part of your orientation abe influence the way you see money na sa orientation no eno na influence your behavior your attitude ena your attitude ni wo ne ye se de osini sika din kita ho no eno na be kire sika so be ba ho na se o ma ho sika wa ye se oba wa ye se nipa se wummu no se wonte na se na wunhunu na akwan a obie na obepe time se opeso no di nkomo enye adwuma saa obie no obegibre se woni wodi nkomo okay esan se usuban ene oniema bi na nye enti on pese obeba won chen na emom se usuban ya tembia no edom enipa eba won chen na your negative orientation ema negative money behavior leading to negative money resource. The dikaya ne meka ho asem eye dependency mindset. Ye kasa dependency ene na lumba kan no. Sika ene mapanyi ya abofra. Ewiase ye nyina ye jani no ye hyase as dependents. Obia o sha brabo asibia no na wo dan wo bi. Life begins by depending on someone. Obedan will be. It's say if free wa wo mu won koda bede mu wunyini mu no What dying, what not any wager. So your journey, no, your beginning, your journey, no, as dependents. But the drew baby also be drew independent. The drew baby also be drew independent. Now what was called interdependent. Sa na ma mi ensanwe. Edi kan obedan wo bi. Ebekwa kodru baby na wagina se kontenkro. Na wankasa wadan wadwene ne wo niema bi na de atoto niema. Emu no ano afi wasua siresi dendan ye ho because no man is an island. Nenso so ebasika semo a wo sha se no your money journey me ngoma na amacho no the money game no ya wo to na game ne sha se but game no you started as a dependent now dan will be there will be die wo ya de hwem wo suku kom na edan will be na eye obi aso die enti dodo na anyinimu no wono antimi antete won ho ebi afirifie akọ han dan so sa ye dependent. Ghana yes independent for 70 for almost 70 years. So you're dependent. You're dying. Ghana is not truly independence. Independence is just a mere ceremonial status, but it does not reflect in how we manage. You're dying fufro. And near man cause a care but we are still depending on other. And until a year brewe sikasem. Today be out there will be there. And the idea friend be sebre. You must fight to be independent in your thinking. So when it comes to sika, na your wadwen say usika a dime will be a so a negative money orientation, dependency syndrome. Would I buying, would I say, would I wait? I just say when you ye and sana my ye, say we are you say the be about sikasema would a swasudi no down will be on say winter and ye, on some employers, on some Jamaica ye, on some sikanisha, on some mammy be, on say ude disam communisa ubenini. If you never quite any moon, you can never be financially free when you have a dependency mindset, and as a dependency mindset syndrome. Lumba was a sika and a penny yabofra. Penny would dine will be an it is what an yakoda because I could would dine in my minute, papa. Do be dear over stress, and it is a dine will be. You've got to grow and become independent. Dependency mindset is a negative orientation. May dine will be no. Obi I will dine biano or so to me when you depend on something, obinya so to me, and whoever would depending on in a directive of life. It probably be abrabono will lose control because of dine go for do. And go for determine energy, and go for determine the obedie, and go for determine the obeshe. Wanting to mean do the state of independence when it comes to money. International you can financial independence, no. Financial independence what the chire enti se wa adwene o se wo dan obi a bomoden se won fa osika se men ko dan obi. Don't give that power to anybody on this earth. Emphasize to me no enkohye wo employer nsem. Don't give that power to your employer. Don't give that power to the government. Don't give that power to any friend. You can interdepend. Ye beden dan ye ho. But don't go and depend on somebody. So when you paycheck so this is the truth when it comes to money. So when you so paycheck salary don't give that power to anybody on this earth when it comes to money. Power no never to available for everybody. But I just say unya sa orientation no. Untimi nya sa power no because your orientation started with dependency mindset. And I was a bit the mantema. Woman no dying for. And into account mindset no. And that is why you see money. To want to be so be only as kasem and I want say we na minya we, on say menya we. Unto o kan no start di amount for unkomo. You got to own your resources. Yesuya. Don't give your financial power to any man on this earth. Don't give your financial authority. Don't give it to any mortal man. And from ɔdasani bi a ɔba awo no ɔdasani a wodi fam aduane a wodi bi ɔdasani a ɔnum so anum bi. Don't give your financial power enkodan nipa bia esa obebre shene so mami fonsia na me na asese ochibre na na mtwetwe nkomo yemfa se na ne bi ma Translite Solar Limited Adabov Industries Limited na daroma na ene me de Nyansapo business segment ebreo
In United
ene bena edu bena na kwabena ba ene bena na kwabena ba ebetumi na rhyme no abena kwabena so obi di nisa
Abena kwabena.
Yeah, abena na kwa asa no.
Abena kwabena.
Edi uti ede de man na obeti.
Abena kwabena.
Ana busuanto kwa soro ya. Yetimi bodin bi. Wa metoro bani a kire osa so mesu bentin bi. No wo ho. Ono kwa na fa asase wo de ma we ya bodin no. Esa ma ya bodin. Kwaku gurusu. Edi do mbobi o. Sa bre no so edin pi wonten so no ebusuanto kwa soro ya. Na obusuan din ba ko a we be kai ba sai una na bi.
Sa. Ekuyoko.
Yes, ekuya don komwa.
Ekuyoko do bi o dominasi be hu ye brago amasewa na ekuyodonko dominasi sebem fiwa no pe mi se dominasi 40 ntino asuna ba wodi kama akwa
yama mu nyina edin mama yama se adoma
echina ne kwa me be hia
echina wukuo
ni ha
be adoma the share nso ache
boye mu bi wo fide mu a
wukuo ada de se eno so no bi nso mana kuma to ne yem me ka mama bi oba fia ha o se firi se ne kunu wiye Nyansapo dwumedi na acheche ne wura beto sabre
anopa mu yi nsem kwa asa
na anopa se ye
mu ye de
nkasa asem mu yi asresem
yi mpasre
producer lesa kwame na ne ka kwame simu bejimi mu yi mpasre
mu joku
ye say asase no kan ira nkasa no be nansa
sa jimi no
so se me jimi no no se you say me papa eti
sa
onu se me mama eti bebusu afu oti radio so se me bejimi yakwa
na wo busu ukunu na ejimi no o rade
so bitimi kra record no dey send no
ti mpasre mu yi mpasre
ana se ho aba wujimi mu
Because mu kasa na ze mu kan ya fra nyina ajwa akwaba
producer kwame beti o
was it day
was kwame
na oka
ne
kwamenka
eti we sofo
enkane
so pekata sumu mu asusuma
we yesu asade yo enkane mfremam asebi wo ha enkane mfremam
kwame no ma big me say na o kai voice no phone say o dabre mu nye boat no
mati me ya ti ato me ne kwasi kwa da bi adwendwen ho
o be traffic dey so
ni kwasi kwa adwendwen ho kwa bra e be si bia e obende
nyame asem
e be si nyame asem but vim day vim day waba be yi ma boni aye wo
be ka radio ne man kwa na yo ni ye producers ni jijo machi ni ye trotro no ma mo na wo mo ka eti bere ye so far no say adofo kakra mo betumi dia contribute bia mo de contribute wo mo na ni dom so say contest ye mfa hu hye no wo mo na ya mensa
esifo ebiso no mo pimpini wona chi aba
ofa ko say na oyi no ma bi na fe no wawi a wo pro no na waba
mo pini mo chi aba
ofa ko ti yo so ka no ho na nyame ya to mo aseti bia ka ba chu bia
14 dey say now 14 if you be now twe
captain
if you be now twe
na te se ona bo yare
onya nwe dia
ko fi ya sha se obo mpaye pa kan kranse di to asemi so afi ono abo mare
mayi di akukoduro ba beta kira beto bayi e na o se ewi ase tabema but BBNC say 10 days there
yemfa kwa number ni to say no yana say no brand conti sa star one no ye long do yemfa phone number ni to ja adwa number no
abuziafo kwabena number no wadama de ode be fa so bia wode beto sane ye be ya baby a wode obetumi aba na nemu number ni ye 0246 72 68 0246 72 68 na watumi ene no akasa de ode beto so bia kwabena beji adase no watumi dia
atumi
Derek Opoku Boateng
okay fantastic all right kwabena yemfa Trent no enhyehyɛ so petrol pegged at 14.53 as MPA revises fuel price floors. The National Petroleum Authority, MPA, has released new minimum ex-pump price floors for petroleum products for the first pricing window of August, establishing fresh benchmark prices for fuel retailers nationwide.
Ebusiafo sabre ya yekase National Petroleum Authority ene dia baba to dwai wo mu kire mu ese fuel prices no ensesan kakra aba no mo twese we export prices wo mo release first window of the month of August entibutie mi a na watie ni ye updated prices no wo mo twese be take effect starting from enebene ya edi akwakosi August ne da etoso edu enum 15th August and prices no ya update ya de akwakodro na petrol no minimum no baby akwakodu no 14 cedis 53 pesos per liter. Diesel nenso wamo beton 14 cedis 97 per liter. Gas nenso wama pegen 11 cedis 06 pesos per kilogram. And until betobia no hun set the month of August your first pricing window from 4th and the 4th edikosi 15th no say ena enhyehyeye no TTM. Na marine gas oil no ebe 16 cedis 08 pesos per liter. Kerosene 14 cedis 46 pesos per liter. We enhyehyeye. National Petroleum Authority wamo ediaba first pricing window for the month of August shasiye enebne ya edikosi 15th August entino woni awuti a na waboabo ho no hu sede sisi a no efam wo no ni nyina ye to no de obeto bia sede bo no wo mapegi akwakoduro no enumu ensam ene wo de aba wo mo kire se as time goes on no emu nsisaya hudro bia da beba no wo be make sure se wo de beba na Ghana fo nyina ehun sede ekwa we no enye international oil trading companies ahodo o pricing system and wo de there be international companies no pricing system there be nemum wo export prices no and wo release for the first pricing window nti enebere ya na ehase e go see 15th of August nti say ye gas say kerosene say diesel say ye petrol obia any baby a price no ebekwa kodro we ensemu bia National Petroleum Authority one ede ababetru eja.
All right, Enra, I think say be fine. So massive congratulations to Scandi.
Yeah.
In election as SRC president of you state, and you know, say Scandi, and I pay a very good morning to you. Very good morning to you. Congratulations.
What to take it from him?
Yeah. To become the president for Student Representative Council. No? It's a huge, should I say, political achievement? We should say,
it's not easy.
Very intense campaign.
Say maybe you buy and I want to me. No, something. We can't buy.
Yeah.
Last year, Argentam.
Okay.
And this year, dear, majority of the vote level 100, 200.
Last year, no year, he posters people bubo car.
And yasem ketwa, baby.
Let's posters in Twaba.
Into a fair groundswork where we need. Says Candy. Yamwana Basho Eastern 4
this time do Jack Muna no one rally mini rally na kokoko so ane dia
say Koranoff Koranoff
Sabatu eno na
last time na ye can know enough for more student elections
enough for
what campus and abe effort ekom any near machinations ahodo we hear listen me say we yada e wa se be
all right says Candy congratulations very good morning to you all right. Ghana Scholarship Authority begins 2026-2027 academic year interviews. The Ghana Scholarship Authority has started interviewing applicants for the 2026-2027 academic year local tertiary scholarship scheme.
Abusia Ghana Scholarship Secretariat ene na Alex Kwaku Asafo Jei yenchana no pay na so ye ho na yadri wo mo kire se wo ma san ba biem se dia fie bia wo mo ba no local scholarship no wo ba no level 200 kwadi a obetumi apply bi wo ma hyase aban scholarship no wo mo ede eba na application akoko okoso a ba bi kwadi ya hyase ye interviews ahodo no interviews nbetu mu August ya hyase fiti sabre ya ekwa kosi ni 18th August die na say interviews ahodo no centers ahodo no wo mo de aba na wo apply a ya be fro e bia wo kumase wo be ko de okeme obekọ de otano so obekọ de wadwo so ni achiche chemu a na obi a akwa ye ne de nti no Ghana Scholarship Authority no omobo amane se omu interviews no womo ehhase no omo hase beto mu a akosi agasne da etoso edu enwotwe across the country na won matumi aye interviews na toto nkrofo no kwa na ebisa de nti na apɛ scholarship no ebisa ni ama ba komienu bia ene your current affairs nso de okwa no asua eni ho nsensem bebre no na akwa ye bibisa wo afi we dia ne de won ma hyase nti uba no wonye ya hurry up ententem sade ye beya nti beye yie na atone la so ne afa no.
Okay. WAEC explains how the satisfied BECE candidates can apply for remarking. The West African Examination Council, WAEC, has assured candidates and parents who are dissatisfied with their basic education certificate examination BECE results that they can apply for remarking of their examination scripts through a formal process.
Abusia West Africa Examination Council, WAEC. Na wayake faba montene so ne wo mo kanyina da ene se BC no wo mo de aba eno akra de school selection no won ma hyase entu ba no hwe ne nkrata mu na wonia no hu ne se me be wo twere dodo de de ma ni wani nye hu na pese wo ba ne ya remarking of the subject wobetumi e de afa schools ne so de be kwa akofa district no mo exam officers e wo ho no mo nso adi akire de akwakoma wayekefo ansa ne e be fra kwada ne papers no remarking na empemfo atena se akwakoma akene foforo ade a wayeke kan da ne se remarking enye free examiners yade on beba betena ho no ma ba be ma akene foforo ni nyina no e wo so otua enti wo ba e ka wo ho ya wo betua ansa na won ma ye remarking no e dia ma e beteki na watwe kakra bi na won matena enkrata ne ho e dia yesa e remarking na hwese dia kwada ni gyan ye no eno ano no ana se yasisi akwada ne wo baabi enti John Kapi wono ekasa de ma WAEC wono oda head of public affairs na no wo dia to dwa said these processes are mabobo bosu wo ba no de onya ye no enso ani opese akoma akene papers foforo ne dia wo ka che ni school ni so de be kwa district examination officer ho no mu moma bo akire de akoma WAEC na WAEC ka sheda momra ne entena sanya remarking no nemom mo na mo bebe cost no na WAEC no de akwakoye saa ehwemu sanse du ho a ye kwakwa exam examiners fofora we no WAEC ka makene de awie nti anya WAEC ne be san sa atua sa sika no wa wo extra nti no wa wo kwakwa remarking wa na abetua wa de
the process they say bu abem process there
ya so unto wa muntumi apply directly to WAEC school na akwada ni free mu na ebedi animu na wa initiate processes.
Great. NACOC grants first licenses for medical cannabis cultivation to 2 companies. The Narcotics Control Commission, NACOC, has granted its first licenses to 2 companies to cultivate cannabis with a tetrahydrocannabinol TTC and as a THC content of not more than 0.3% for medicinal and industrial use, in a move aimed at creating jobs, attracting investment and supporting research under a tightly regulated framework. Okay, so I see me can we na man can na man say adeboni
industrial use no say do see you say no
because I know
they say or clarify mo who say hono there
it's idea the potential is so but maybe omu yiri processes ni mo na omu yiri ayi nam of ankroma ma menchia o me remfi nkroma do ma menchia no pay of ankroma
na wo kan sa
okay industrial hemp. But say industrial hemp. Industrial hemp.
So we
you are educating the people.
Industrial hemp. Secure be ebichirim.
Okay.
Narcotics Control Commission no. NACOC. Wo mu dwumadie ni se wo behwe se nubone ehun dwadie nkoso o man Ghana mu. Yen krabi nso ma ana bi nso mpie mfamfiro man mu. Wo na ehwe se mo betoto nneoma fa nubone ho. Na bosumi atwa mu no mu na de beto atiefo anim. Se wono mba be makwan ama nwumaku bi atumi adua wi ni bi. Na we no enye de matches ba beto so ni bia. Enye de lighter e be twadwa kokko ato ano ni bia. We ye de ba be ye nnuro. Na fe industrial purposes bi ti say nkun ne nneoma hodu bi e ka ho. Eno ne de ba be ye. Me kan ni say obi ahwiri fra kunyama si o kinken ye bedua wi me pa cho enye de matches
kudua me ahwe
enye de matches betu
if say buy na afei na company mienu anya license
kudua me companies mienu ya de license na mo no MJ Adom Limited NFA Geolapta Limited empanimfo kire say enhwehwemu ahodo a ye de wo ma famu no asase mpom bedua wo so no o makoso be se de ho nom ema nimdefo aba be susu nyoma hwehwe nyomam ansa na ede se atumi kreta yi momo na no kura no hyehye ye wo ho ne se ebra no na company kire se ono bebo awurafuo ni mu abra akuafo no enim so ono mo ba ebi o ho nso ebebo mama ne de sa hwehwemu no bekoso ana ye ba be hu se wadua de na hoɔden ne bro THC no 0.3% no mo epe no wadua ma hoɔden na bro sa wadua nu bia ya bagi tumi krata nde dikan de to so mienu emra ne be man ne wadi ne feko
enyini cha
dabi o so ba tie
ke obi chire mu kakra nsa no maso aso
you various as a family what you say into that particular type no eno na yi ni wo fom
okay
di omononom na
aba no
and omononom de wodi
enyo hwe te say de wanu munsuo na enyo
omononom na ye kan
anom eno
unya eyi na me mo amen also you very careful so na
me tie me obi ntia se
the amanfo nonom a omo dey high no a different type
so no
okay and a hemp no de no ni THC no ye 0.3 e wo fom kura no anya o hwe
0 no
0.03 no by ya no no the go no ye say
ye smokable
hey ano pe so tete me wa fide so asala
so o se na bina wa baba bina ha
marembe obi so a want yes ye ya mansan dwuma enu nti yesu ejire ma obi a want yes yes me ma u penzem na adredwe ma emu da ho fine
nti on say ye kan cannabis family now onye ba akope enye ba akope de enim ya be hu na efe ni wi no eno no ne THC ni wosoro
but what you think afo ebo hu dwa
no na wonu ma
ye chie no
ye obibi no
and e another strander eno no ne THC no e wo fom eno ena e for industrial purpose na buy no encourage say ti no de mra na ba say obi wo ha Ghana ya man line say wo nua no na bi wakodua de na yi ni wosoro ne bi afrem wakodua different variety ne bi me pe aduane bi e
wakodua 0.3 no wafu mo na 10
enemu enti no no say ebra no mba behwe because we no a sensitive area enti no the possible harm no should match measures na e de bi si anokwan no to on say wo ya ade na ade no insunsu anso ebeba no ebitima yekesia
okay
emra no was emra no mu ye den se na be ya the possible effect no engine
so far any companies too pen now
mo de me se na me ka so de o su bi akoko ye bi
na keobi ye nto aso ye na sa companies mienu se da ne ye ka no wono ma bre papa
de me su bi akoko ye bi
wono ma bre papa ansa na o mo nse ka sa tumi krata na director general Manakok major general Maswell Obuba Mante wona den se mahodo atu dwa no o se gina so biem wi ne nom ehu kua eda so tia mra e wo man Ghana mu wo mo edi se tumi krata ma wo mo kura nhye ye egu ho no ti se wonnim na do ho kofra na eso mu a wono ma ya mo tumi krata no oye wadwen se wudua 0.3 no na ade ba ko bi nso atasa asana no ba bi a ye chewa waso be ye hye woju tumi krata no kura wi a wo nso mema mra no ene wadi ni feko
ena ade ba ko no say one of the requirements ansa na bedua no e wo se wo kire ye whether o produce for further production and I say we off taker we ma obi and I say we command off taker sa off taker no e ho certificate me fancy bi a company no wo pese wo dua bi a KOB pese KOB farms say me dua industrial hemp apart from say me prove me competence na me niema asase ne say betimi aye no e wo say me sa kire say me export to akoma company bi wo let's say USA I need to get documents I chere say omo me no mu agreement say omo jinti no from cultivation to say Kwaku do no money dey chere through the process
and one be processing so
you tell us
yes
hanti a sensitive variant no ye be so asra ban say we mane nkoye say ba ko ni bi because say sika gie bi shem na systemic compromises be mu pe then the danger na ye kan no
license so do bere jagumu a to mun ko so nyire merchants nim.
I mean omunya ne say betima ye oligopolistic market and as betimi few people
eno na mo say ye dey plastered ye dey block ye dey trouble
so and your hem crates they were dey South Africa ne nkrubu ha o ma test hem crates
omuja egum say small scale miners ne dey abeda ne galam say
but I saw about video what you say
I feel they win Matthias
don't say ubo winner trigger so many comment and I'm say don't say o kan kra no man head am wi because ubo a trigger a shifting comment
HTC no e wo for
we are HTC for sana happen no it was 0.03
na ye kan no masa enye
one be down
e don komo keto
one be da it was way
back in the days
now shake a credit
yeah the way Gary
all right DVLA replace faded 2026 number plate free of charge according to CEO. The Chief Executive Officer of the Driver and Vehicle Licensing Authority, Julius Nikwe Kote, has acknowledged widespread complaints about fading 2026 vehicle number plates and announced that affected vehicle owners will receive free replacements.
Driver and Vehicle Licensing Authority DVLA Penino Daniel Julius Nikwe Kote Penina Kasana Ansana or Deshan Komo Weba Ghana Phobi Kasa one of my talkers one of 2026 number plate no ni na pepa what the born when in be na number plate na start fade na no ho complaints ahodo na opanya bi ya no na wo kire se enuma ku ahodo no mu twa number plate ne de magana 160 na ye see 2026 from January bosom ni mo de ba no companies yi mu ahodo oha ene aduonu mu nkono 159 onom chese wontimi nya adwuma ne biem wo mu si panyin ne kon so hye ebire bi atwa mu panyin na no na de DV le na no ene omo ye nhyehyeye bi san hyehyeye na panyin yi ntwam ene no kire se da bi enyo ono ne tintimu san krata no antiase apam mo san sa abre enyo ne san ye ntinya de obetwa mu enu nti 159 nyuma koi wonom nyina ya akwan hye ne number plate no wo mu ntwa emfa ma o man no enti company ba ko pe ena na adwuma ni nyina da ne so wo twa number plate da ma Ghana mantam dunsia ni nyina eno na opanyin kire se emani dwumadie ne pressure ba ne so enti senka first coat second coat third coat na paint ni mu ye duro na number ne da so ahu no adwuma no ankomu saa eno na aka hu bi a efede ni tinhyehyɛ ya omo ye nie wa toka one license in 2026 na number plate ni fede no DVL atena ye bi e ben wo no kɔ empanimfo be sesa de ama wa untua kapreba tinhyehyɛ ya DVL empanimfo de aba eno no
okay ansa na yebetoa nkoma no so no yenko nagole na yenko twitwe enti no
Ghana ha
nagole yenko nagole nyina hini kwan mu na wapaya fa bani ekrum na uko nagole we ye abusafo MTN ebestre MTN for se kuri ho network ni ho we MTN mask is ho mask network mask is woni network mask is woni nti krom ho obia we adwuma ho bia no wonya network enti no enam saying health wo mom ye adwuma wo hospitals ne achechefo nyina no wo mo pray free ho because as ye twa wo maja ukọ ha unya bibia unya access to anything e ma de kire ye den untimi nya access to internet if anya research entertainment and recreation unya bi nti omukọ ana say they are ya ti omo afiri wi ase ho enunti empanyimfo ne enyumanyuma ku a omuwo nagole nyina hin ba ne ekrum ho na ewo omo stress MTN and as a telecommunication companies no ye mo den se be kwa kosi
tiwi na ede no
we telecom mask is
enye juma na
desi wono no ene so as a TV pole no
ene man network
so nti nagole
the regional minister tia
MTN ne other telecommunication companies no ye be sere se na goli ni ba na ekuru mu
na goli
the regional minister tidia on tutu America no na goli for
antino telecom companies ne be sere muntutu mu nan muntutu ana monko ho na
minister showboy
monko ye analysis na mo fa ne mengu akwam se ne be ya ni titru wo mo health facility wo mo echirade wo schools e wo no wo mo prefi because ne te dey abefun tintan fidi ni so ye de no okọ no okọ shawa onya TikTok onya bi hwe opeso ye researcher obie bibie ma call kra wo ye kora
mo no mo hwe so a mo de jijo mani what I say mo no mo bibira mo de jijo mani mo nya bi anwe a mo be ball darling moment
wo ye call so a untimi receive call
na say police ni azigi ya abai and recently
police ni be
o baby police ni ba na zigi na too much so am be da make so munya bi we musa de bi wo ba ya na hu se wi ase azigi no oh ma me break too much hey Kwaku ma me break too much azigi no ma rekro
rebel leader
producer ya chire
so ko bi so panjeje hu pa o
obi awe so for kan ba bo jeje hu ma preaching
rebel leader
seminar no ko so a
asema ke obi kantin ba bia betumi akofa mfato ho afiri ane se ye can research ye can we
nti say obi video ba na ye discuss ya na opeso ko
yes o content afide no so ani o ko we no
me de sofu we kura sofu be ni sofu be kura ni ya no pe bia na wasoma no
asem na me bu sa
azigi also ni mazigi videos na so misa producer no nchire no azigi
producer be chemu sam kwado be chemu ni
opa ba azigi opa de ko
na ko azigi
video
fesi
be chire mu
ama video fesi kwa na fesi na o de be jawa. Don't do loan business with these 20 unlicensed digital credit apps, according to Bank of Ghana. The Bank of Ghana, BOG, has warned the public and licensed financial institutions against dealing with 20 unlicensed digital credit service providers operating in the country. Bomodin so people would know why. So
Kobe Matena. Pressure will be more. Pressure will be more.
Now we just gonna pump more pressure.
Kobe. Pressure will be into Ghana for. Dodo na asere no pa kwan na obefa so obenya kokusika no eno aso no nam na enkrofo bi so atena se ahunu sa pressure na ewo wiem no ana o maye applications ahodo aba wo de bobosia ntene o fa mobile phone na bowura so a ebetimi aba obosia na da twitwa ho na sa enkrofo modi se adwuma no ana o man Ghana sika kora bia ba tan no Bank of Ghana twetwerefo pani de ma wo mo ye Ami Vida Kwashi wonom na ebo kokoi oso ya Ghana ni na se wo ne se ankrofo we bi din kita ho tentanfide ne so a emu bi eni tumi krata wo mdin wa ha ye de betudwa twon ho firi wo ho na omu dwumadie no enimrem etia o man ne mra esan se omu nin krata wo didi dwumanti enioma hodo a wo de nkofo a wo mu no omu di sankita ho ne fam no ha adwene wonom kire se omu gi wo ho nsem udin YD numbers ahoduo bi o mobile phone number ni nyina be kwakodu omu ho no omu timi di ye nyoma bi wo wachi wa abra wo nim ho hwe ebi omu ni sa tumi krata ni nti sika ne adebe ma no ensi hu no kakraka wontimi ntua na ekokoba se bre ne so na wunya ntua ye nso a ene wonom taawodo yetimi bebo twen ofom nyina ye gi sika eno na Bank of Ghana na kyerese saa nyoma ekoso nyina ye tumi krata wonom ni nti omu ye omadwuma basa ntu ya Ghana ni na ono sankrofo wedi nkita ho agyaye ntu mafa saa konya ne so sika kora bia hodo a wono omu nkita hodie wona oye mobile money ahodo omu ne sankrofo nkita hodie se wonom nyina enyai na ohun so omu di saa adwuma ne bi so Bank of Ghana betuma bo omu na aso abebo mama ne ese sankrofo yi wo mo da so di saa adwuma amasi omu kwan no de di kan eye adamfo loan Adamfo loan ti se wo jebosia di free sankrofo ho a eti o man ne blesi jai ena ejapa credit amanfi loan amanfi loan ai ana ako cash Ireland ako cash Ireland ana backs now CD go
for CD Brian ko
CD go na C grab
Okay, cigar.
And Dumbo Cash.
Dumbo Cash.
Dumbo Cash.
Dumbo Cash.
They also do your F Cash.
F Cash.
F Cash. Do ba kono Ghana loans.
Ghana loan.
Do me no Ghana loans pro.
No,
Ghana loans pro.
GH loans. GH loan pro.
So GH. Say Ghana.
Okay.
Into GH loans. GH loans. GH loans pro. Do me and Sunny a hasty credit.
Hasty credit.
Do 9 new green money tree.
New green money tree.
15 no yeah. Oman pesa. Oman pesa. Oman pesa. Do siya ye Popo City.
Popo City.
Popo City. And do so near ready money.
Ready money.
Ready money. Do what we Sika tap.
Sika tap.
Sika tap. Do kunu ye Sikapa loan.
Sikapa loan.
Me jidi senya Sikapa for ne wo fia na akom wabo mu dis adwuma we die. Ena de to so aduonu ne Zigbe loan.
Zigbe loan.
Aha, nti Oman Ghana Sikakura bia Bar Time Bank of Ghana ne se sankrofo yi omu ni tumi krata omu dwumadie ni tie Oman ne mra nti uno omu won kitahudie bia ni manimu ya jai ne betumi de hawa brew.
Ye ma me no madwadifo a wo mu ewo ye dwomu ahodo do se moda. Mote da sabra na ma kura so no.
Okay.
Every year we do so was say mo pension ma mote loan bi. Sasa ho kire nti me mfa ho kire nkowura ko ayibo mu. Jatabuo mu. Ti besere se oti abise mbia enquiries no am mo hunu se mo ye credible asa. Nesa usika no bia kwa akosensen no.
Nanka okay na no ada video bi a ententan fidie no so na agentre han. Wo mo kwa akoda huma ne ka ne bakura bani mfim hye no wo fom ne ade ne akola ne ka ne ho nyina. Kisha how ni nyina ka ho bi na Bank of Ghana ka se esan so munni to me kratanti no de omo pe anom de beba be yo mra bosi kakra bia hom ban no omu emfam omu ni bi ti nhihya yom de adwuma nyina nya papa
omu hia wom ti mi ro ho nyina se wo ntua yi
fadis ya dara lo be
bro hu nyina mo we omo si frim wo so boduku anu de kan frim duku 1 na wo ba fom afi wo bra nyina oh my god
mo ti mi kwatwe frim pass nyina sankro vu
mami yana ba she na chi ya wo mo ko bo no ti akra ne si fom bro mami na oh
ti munyai ebre ese mu ni e be ka amanse community bank plc ho asema kire
anu bia ye amafidi ai loan
amafidi
how could you
Memphisia boy Absafo yanko Facebook na acknowledge
safo yi ne bank sahoro ye adwuma e no ma tetete o loan no ankasa no omo nama no omo se wa fa na adwuma no ono anso nam a customers no mu din komo to hu se customers ne pe ni dwadi ana se ne dwumadi a na why na adwen se obema loan ti afa echi no ate no ho wa settle na afi wa pe din tap cash se cash tap God is money ne asefo
anyway all right jonko Facebook ne technology wona wadwane your Facebook community no na yewia if you ne ko amononi kwame fosu odi fra chuma boko abotan so thank God for another beautiful Tuesday morning. God bless you so much Keobi for always enlightening Ghanaians about the time and finances. Richard Obimpoku was a good morning Mr. Keobi. I'm enjoying the show. Ding was assistant Theresa say please let all support Kwabena to win the award. Wasco GH. I say the show is live from Sokoban. In fact, you guys are doing a great job. Keep it up. Mr. Asari George, also good morning family. I'm listening to you live from Agreka Burasu, CEO of Mr. Asari Construction. God bless you for your business segments. Mr. Asari Susono about window design and pillars there. One of the young guys me say me who be dijuma na many agent tino about window designs and pillars Asari Construction.
Then the Martin canopy.
Okay. Befi, or if you bantama, or good morning KOB and your crew. Keep inspiring the next generation. Befi, Mate, or therefore P, or good morning KOB and your crew watching you live from Sakra would know. I think Alice, good morning, Mr. Keobi and your crew. Keep doing the fantastic work because Nyansapo show is the best ever. Felix Kwaku aka Grandpa Amakum, KOB. Let's find lasting solutions to accidents in the country. From before the helicopter crash to yesterday's Kumasi Accra Road is becoming unbecoming. Good morning, Bonti Hero. Good morning, KOB. God bless you for your program. So Danso. I'm doing the listening at Agric and Zima. Congratulations once again. again to say Scandi, Big OT. Mostly I salute you, great man of God. KOB, I'm really enjoying this powerful morning show. The whole team deserve praise for such great work. God bless you and your great team. Said and G and so the free man. So and Kwasia Kekakwa. I say, please, I'm watching you live from my Cocoa farm. Hard working man, KOB. Okay, we need few comments. I answer can come into find him call Amano
for my soul.
Okay. Colombia's Petro, is it Colombia's Petro?
Yeah.
Petro. Okay. The number Petro repeats vote fraud claims days before handing over power. Colombia's outgoing president Gustavo Petro has repeated allegations that June's presidential election was rigged, rejecting the legitimacy of his right-wing successor, Abelardo de la Espriella.
So for young Colombia, my moon Sabra Baker said, Peripa wafa wabona
Bogota ship de la Crum
Bogota
ship dealer one and ships no Bogota ship dealer
one of the no
ship dealer
Papa
say Bogota
Jean for Colombia Penia wabuna ketemu na brason ya wokro mampeni Gustavo Petro Sabri wadi atudwa ya woche se kwadubi Erode bompenfo wo bra abato ekoso efeni pa obisi na nai so ko abato no so no Abelardo de la Espriella efo abato no chese pani chese ne sakeka entumi anwi period se de wo hwedo no abato no so kra June na worom atuwiye wo friends for Bogota adwoada enroa ya na Petro di atudwa ya wo chese empenfo anya de abato no akiro ne ni eto fom no hunu se enhya wo mu ye no emuna ho enye fine yo entumi ankoso erunti wode so bopa ne de ebobodom sanse ochirim se mpanimfo awura womo eyamanone ekutatumidie bi womdo mo nsab ebeta akiri ema yekon editi a womo party no enti wonde wochirim se entumi anwie wopeyo amfa ama enti nipa ogina mu no so ebsofo yekọ ya abato no kwa wie na chese ya bonwa 250,000 votes ena yede ebo no na tijame ya Thomas Espriella ebsofo wono a ya yefuru no anaswa yepanipa ye no se mampani no fia da congress nanim eno odun so kofa kofra na wosa ya kira mansanse woni mampani fofra abanti nim se owura eye Gustavo se obekoko tu so be din wona no na apamu iguso ayiri akiri ni ahwe nsem no people Kwaku sa no kan se ye wiabanum hunu so
okay. EU calls for stronger borders after Kuwaita migrant crossing. European Commission President Ursula von der Leyen has called for united action on border security after the chaotic influx of tens of thousands of migrants from Morocco into the Spanish exclave of Kuwaita last week.
Okay. For na what we try mo na yedim foni agro bi eto Facebook no so and the video bi a yede eto so no so we so ka kire yefuru se Morocco for ene bibiri mu amanfo bi kakra wormo abopenhwamo abowura Kuwaita Spain ne kwado ho no wormo abowura ho nipa wormo apripra wormo buye na nyansa ketokra na European Commission President Ursula von der Leyen ebsafo wode atutwa atuhu se Europe for amanfo no wormo committee famfam ho se be ya ehia awro so bambo be gine peti brane so na se be ya wo be hu anim tenten so no ade hu hia pa se be kai se di si ye na so ma pepe apem nipa chire Morocco obo pinhwamo a chese entwa yi kura ebsofo so de atutwa ya wo chese 69,500 na wo mo return back to Morocco ehia wo mo ayo chese asene de yeti se wo mo abobram 50,000 no nchiri mo abura wode aba wo mo a owuwo wo boda no so no ene Spanish de 72 na fe Morocco de so 11 ena wonom kofo yi ne de to ho so osofo ebrada no na EU Interior Minister wonem penifo wonom hihia ye sasa dwumu na wom chese ahomachin ya de chin brade ya no ena wom hia ye video conference and what can I say say European countries are Robert Johnson Womutinian campam home let me abwa the war Spanish Prime Minister Manso for war Spain obona ba so Pedro Sanchez say wo pani butumi tu ana mo tisa entem so ahoharimu ya wo ye ni nyina no boy e boy pa anya san ke betu atro mo man kanipa pepiape mo a ye beti se wo mo aguo no nti se aye kan die ana mo ntu a wo mo etu ne se borders a wo no be yire bambo no mu se be ya enya se obia no firawra no obawuram akwa de opa wo obi man so ba san so ambra no e kasetia.
Okay. Hundreds flee fighting in northern Ethiopia as fears rise of return to civil war. Hundreds of Ethiopians from the Tigray region have crossed into neighboring Sudan following fighting between regional forces and Ethiopian army over the weekend.
So for Obinyimio and Ethiopia at Memfubi one more can and Yantokwa Tifido Ethiopia netifi mantam no sabia honon tokwa Timfo dia yire nino as when it's all catch the cry. One more contenting so ma uko tigre a year region one was Samantabno mono. She say, Dudron one ebo market Makupimu Sudan memo, say Ubini in Sudan, money you, so for and Tokoya and Kofa Edibaye. If I say one more than Toquano, Ben Finshabe Nightility. And a woman could be mumping for her say, ye dear some job one about to be to me on one no, and it's a denya, Yamin Dan or Pamidi, Tremuyano pa, just Serena. Sabia who have been Sudan, or not one with the Chiricaswa, we saw dear, no boy review, no watching on any bad more poor mosa and a cocoa soa, hadring. There's one for one chess said to great people celebration a year front, TPLF. Na womo na emuba kondi tudwa na watch say womo ho prokopɛ no hu sɛ ne akodi ahoro drone so ahoro no ya tutu bi dia ba man mu a na nya asɛm keto nti hono na ebi nso wura fie bu na asɛm tokwa no we hu sɛ tokwa no a na sɛ wo ametan wa me no wakopɛn no na bira so sɛ wo so me kɔ so nti no ana hyase ma we bu wura we fie na we adin sa kokeka bi saa ne nam so akofo yi ni kɛse pa atumi ɛde aba mre bi asɛ maka no mre bi bɛse no korɔ wo mo akopɛn 2002 abzonfo wo mo coin na ekoba se wo mo hwe ye kan ye de pomasi brema pade ema no ye hunu ye ya Saturday travel ye bzonfo wo masa akobio bo akofo yini ati abanam so ma ene apepiapem wo mo abowura Sudan mamonyen na ye mamu Ethiopia de ntokwaden din bia ayere so ho no enya asem ketu akora
jo kwabena ye nyina Ethiopia ho sensem ne mfa Nyansapo trends ne sia no pay na aseda no ye mfa ne kese ma wona osoya sene nyumeku a wona daroma anopa bia timi bobo nsem ya no nyina na ya de so kwabena
kwakwansa na ebekro no Nyansapo voice note for enchia wo mo pa no pay wo mo so di dwuma son pa Nyansapo keto ye ho a no mabɔ no maba bechiai no mabɔ no maba bechiai se ne kane bi nanka ye kaka wo mo no mo dwumadi no ade no pay nkaka wo mo nkaka wo nyame adom akosi ada ebe ye wo mo meeting meeting se obantema you ho Western Pharmacy down ho no a ho na wo mo bedi nhia mo so kokwan so so mo de bibie mo no mo kodwendwen man ne puntu sam ho e betumi aboa enti 80 ata ma me fa na mantudwa bia voice note wani je ho opese wota wo no machi wo hyehyɛ ya wo yum e de ta Otec FM achi abribia ne se ne sa Otec Nyansapo voice note for number no ata de ne 0244 36 73 61 0244 36 73 61 bia fa ho bia no fe number ya na one 80 abonkomo.
Okay, Yenji Yabua for Nkrato, one also a cinema, Yadian support Trents, a sum yetifu. Teacher Osbel, and a Wanaka. I was here,
Osbel Limited, near Kwaku blocks, Papa Pani B. Elho, standard blocks and our partner, solid hollow blocks and our 5, 4, 6 inches, Nina a B. Elho Medofo, Makachosa had your word jama blocks, then ye Chadia Mao, Quawida Sabo, some Gassam cement, Yamanicum, enti the action, kama pa, any of the Bemawo. Now, pavers and so open interlocking. Concrete pavers, stone, dear grass, dear na stamp, pavers, gumahuduo, a mube brenua, ye trebi ewo, tap no dear fakam when ye betcha dear mow. A wood cassia bridge in a so baby and animals emi for down a one osbel a chira quine ewo. Mamadi answer wo baby piemu ewo horn what to me I'm my own sack dear. Now fry a phone in so baby I will be a no bedding come make payments can ewo ho near quaff floody at your good plot and so at your mow. Our money is 0244 377 612 and 0244 043 805 Udu Kasia baby ananu mozami for dane wono ene ne hwe animu mo isa sandboard ni si ho factory ni wakwan ho a bobra ho na kwakwaje odie na car no de na wo pe Honda car si Civic Accord CRV Integra HRV Breeze nom ebi wo ho Toyota Venza Frontlander Highlander Tundra Land Cruiser Jeep RAV4 ni nyina ebi e wo ho medofo makacho se we no ya na ehepede ba ntenya fe na abeto ehun kratasem na kwakwa ebibia wo bebre medofo e Osbel motos sebre na kakra na wanya na abeto ka papa udu da kwadwo mu a woni da spadan hwe animu ahoma ne 0244377612 0244377612 Everybody where we say promise ring engagement no wedding rings ahudro ni nyina da wo ye bi wo ho ahado ba gold diamond diamond the other be what the promise na engagement nyina de bi wo ho wo ye no free ho a we fancy rings necklaces ma de to yasne ye nan enkwada set mema de ma set ahudro nyina da wo ye bi wo ho wo de na ye dada no ye polish ye san repair entu person ye repair ye polish na for ni chirem e wo ejaba jiwawi Prempasa the second street udru aduma bi so bi obechrew wo ya afro de akosoro honom no a obonsa wonom e wo ho ajabadan ni sikwan ho ha na aduma nsha traffic anso a Jaba family house ne wa ha our money is 0322026708 and 0277104488
Eljon for yankure na Donimasi complex akache yemfanto so ma wano pay do nima What the Nyansapo rodo e dia badwa so ya this year wadaruma ubopetwam na kura wono obeto kesa ma so tumi aka bie tropical long span roofing system no so bi wo ho types of rodo so per strips so per abia so step down na ade se bi kura no ope kala bia ne wo de no so obeto dia body ne ma obi na wo de ko tropical laws in governance standard system no so ho plain colored asotru bia no a wo hwehwe bia Donimasi complex ma obi ma wo de akodi wudwuma soroko baba mbonsam dia ene wonu egina brane pum odi dwuma ma wa buhuru sa kromfo no wo ba ya pe na wo fa kromfo wakaje nuan ma kromfo mi nuan kromfo ale party kire se wa ba beto se roller shutter gate systems no eye adwuma wo automatic guard doors no eye adwuma entu pe bi se odi ko fie shops awro offices awro warehouse awro ni nyina Donimasi complex ene be ma obi na dia kro carpenter for so tropical nails ahanti afikunu lucky say eno a wo kapa no hurihuri na wo huri bon sem wo chese wo de dwuma bo nya dwuma papa nti wo kwati eno a wo de dwuma if 1 inch ko 6 inches ni nyina ta opebi a wo be ma obi Donimasi was my crowd Simon sen nyina ta mesomosompa na me de ma wi opeye afi bani way sen so ayon so awro so nyina measurement ben to din bodin be mo bi ye wo boss paper product limited so a won so bo achi dom se bia se bi bruko na ndua so akoy na mama ne ne amamre we ko ne bia wo bia onfamfa to ye be ma de ye fata na ma wo to do bebe yi bia nya fe ne ne apapo bia ne so bia bi si wotapi de pipi ano so eno so ECPC tapa kama pa boss paper product no so ma wonsa enkemene mo na ye ma free technical advice so for bia wo petrene ye ntretren na wo ko site wo hunu kwan ya be fa so se benkum se ni fa wo mo enye ka preba boss mpuom ebjonfo wo mo head office ne ni head office no e was 5 junction open Ghana Revenue Authority no and afi tamale tifido so kanvilo banking junction no enkran so akantamanto GBC bank techuma ne bron epo yekropon no wenchi kwan so container na ya dompo achi fi hodwa number is 0244126625 and 0540101555 na wone Donima atokesa abapa mo so frefre dom frem pitripi ne patra pasa frofuna safrafa bosimu nyina monchire kre na mombra na fisetie no entumi enyina na nkruba so ma if ya setremu ni pa ya de boachi dom no wode nyina da ebi ede aba pamo o Play Store app store akobone safa to enwoma ni ewurade chapo champagne ezumpregu ho wo kira kwan kura nso ni kura nsan ma de no mana to dwata for free ma sakasaka park ne chen hodoma asodum nyoma no wode abo wose fonso papa no de aba laptops nso papa no bia fan TV condition jade nyoma horo no nyasem ketwo afintade free nkoda no kosi nkokurawa ni nyina wode bia ba konwa no sofa de si kofi soft kofi si wo dem hodo bia kama aba portable washing machine 399 bebia obia de betin ho odi ensukura nyina nso de obetuatua ye ya pena usaka de obohwehwe we nyina nkemfo wo Hepa Plus live band enso ho say you abafi say wedding crusade bi shemudi biara ene yento kese 0593 386-133 and 0593391848. Elzofo we apai adwuma no apai abechi Kofi Joe Wofa Kofi Yensha one of evangelist na Kofi Joe construction say wotonsa edia fra dudu nyina wo mu adwuma yowate eno tu mirika betu fie na oba no na de bia dan no wo ba de odan no adakro ba mu ohunu wo shegelege odan wo ba bebre nko petra kan bi ntwi na asifie ye no fufu a na wadi ni nyina ene namwan we yare enkura dwan so no fadi he sem do so wo de mema no mo je so madwuma seye no mo tifie ebisa wo mo se de si twom adapa no onyanko beja ware so abasa wo ja no kodidie me patro tipa truck driver wadawroma abechi ama wate gida operators ahoro no munyina abechi edema bulldozer operators concrete mixing machine operators roller operators nomni ade ya kwanya sonko ade aba be mo anya adwuma afi so akatue wo ho so me wo fa Kofi Joe bu de so for me nkwa gina makwa kubuwa wona akatue asem what bring with him de pa de biara dance was a dwuma yonu mu ma uhuru se wo pese so ka ukonkan e wona ye wuye bie mo sa no tenti ya no frɛ general manager Leslie so friend was 0544 213 121 0544 213 125 and I say ufewe na eya ankana mfon ya no afewe 0246 42 1843 0246 421843 na wone Leslie general manager Kofi Joe construction atokese
abusiafo ne yenwura man ewo senate akache na enkrato we no wono mo de kwama adesha wono mu nkitahudie ya abosumi bia wotua wo moka wonom kyerɛ certificate to mikrate ekura wo mo oje wotum sampa wono mo ayenkofa no brano renew ahodo ekoso wo se wo hyemu kena na omo agina so agi wotum se ampa oka wo mo ho sene ebe na bosumi bia sika eba no onza beka wo de nto kyerɛ sanhyehyɛ ye wo de aba bosumi ayewu wo mu no sa bosumi ne so a na wakɔ na akɔ renew no certificate renew na boa ma won sa kan sika wanam kyerɛ for yuso bosumi no mu na sanhyehyɛ ye hyase nti wona January February no March ne mu wona ma renew wo certificate no payroll no wo yi wo din edi afiri so nti obi ahwe so betimi adi se adwuma no obosumi ayewu wo mu ne duru so a kɔ na kɔyɛ o certificate renew no kɔ hyɛmu kena na mo ama won tefa eba bosumi bia no aba ama won so watumi de twitwa ho na wonam kyerɛ kwan ahodo obefa so a obetumi aye renew no enie wɔsɛ Senate mobile app no obetumi abawura so eno eye facial verification na abaye ho sanso na senator tena ye bi eben wo no bekɔ na no so biometric verification no akoso ebio sika kora bia hodo a wonom no wo mu ayenkofa nyina betumi abawura honom na wonom adi sa adwuma no edi ama nanso wo obi a ebia nante ho ye odin untumi mu anan enkomia ya hodo da tutudwa ya ode wa homa na tudwa na wa frem panifo wo so na kwana hodo obefa so abo ama won so certificate renew na koso no wono mo ene wadi hu komo ahomani 0302 611 622 0302 611 622 nti senate mpanifo ana eton krai se obi a wo kan wo ho no hwe na renew certificate sane ebe ya wonsa ebe kan sika brano amansia community bank plc sika krabia wo mo otumi krata ya dwo matum ometuma bia account ama wo ho kire wo mabɔ obosia emfa ho nkodom krofo a yede wo mudin tu dwa yi bi ekokoba no sa hawa hodo nom de obefam enti bowura mu amansia community bank plc savings account current account susu account first deposit account wonem ne bebie bi di ama wo aho kire ne ba ene yinim se pressure wo wiem bosia ya na obi ade ya na ade enti kokwaje bi on fomoe nanso hwesa obagye afiri ba bia ohaw no ebeye kuma ebidi ama wo amansia community bank plc en kanchira o se ne bosia wo bo no ensi hu no wo fom ebeboa pam wotime twetwa ho nti wo hyehye na hodo no ode aba ba bia wo hye no ote ho asempe no otu na mo ese fata o se commercial overdraft no ewo ho sika ede wa account no musu a obetima ma akwan mo wadi abro ebre so na sika ba wabe yi de free ho eno ne commercial overdraft no sanso no salary loans ahodo wo ya ban adwuma ye wanka so adwuma eno wadwena mo ho pensioners mo ho nkomo yedi ye nche wonom se enka kyerɛw se wobetumi aba na no ma beto kese no abo obosia brano tuetuen kakra na abo ama nyoma nyina koso yedi ama wo ba gibi dada anso udwumadie na odi simiso na ba simiso loan top up no akwa topene apena da kowi adwuma no akuafo nkoso loan ho ntina nanom akuafo nyina ntu na mo esefata ukoko gibi de be hye ukua adwuma no mu a no baye ne be so doso bebre obeti anya so mfaso no akwa koyi bose na firi ho efaso aka nyina wankasa odia flexi cash loan ni funeral loans ahodo abusia panyini odihye bi afirima ma wani atu ogu nsam sene ebe ya be kata odihye na chia ya wadwendwene amanse community bank plc yan kancho se otawachi beboa mo aye santotuo ni nyina na ye na wiye mu no oba be isa aka ne de firi ho asori mpuntu loan ho ensori ampesa moton sase mo pese musi asori da ampesa moton instruments ni nyina amanse community bank plc ose wonu wo mo ewo susu ayankofa 20 cedis, 10 cedis, 5 cedis, 50 cedis e da bia odi twa osusu no aho kire ba abra no hweso no fa ma obosia aba fo kwane ye fa so yi sika nyina wo ye bi ATM services Ghana Pay mobile money switch USSD amanse community bank PLC o man Ghana mu no ye iTrans no so na abefa no mato kesenti enfa ho ne ba bia wo satna ne bi ho anase bi ni ho obetimi no umadi nkita ho wona wo ama no ne Unity Link wo ye Western Union ye ntuba mani fia fafa ho Antoine Kruma tena kase no ho na wo manso kwanta manso adubia manso data no ehonum nyina wonom watena ne bi wo ho no mo bekwai asantema mu ha ya wonom ewo post office wonom anwan kwanta kuma so oboase kwantempo ne akokare college of education ho bi ho Roman Health station ho atena ni bi ho asem class school ho wa bi wapunum ewo ho ahojo atena junction ho bi hu Santas opoko school ho nom omo abi o mapunum so for line ehyan gina bia foforo no Amansia Community Bank PLC ewa atena ye ewo ho ene mpanimfo nkasa wa homan so 0247 200013 and 0501 646414 and our friend penny for their first war. Otec School of Journalism and Communication Studies and Central for Tibia Kase Ewa Santimemu Odon Ho Ebedom Momo Central Jumano Bayer Nawa ye and ye Kase Adisha Bia Crew Crefree Nigeria Mainumu a brief Cote d'Ivoire Mainumu Bakokra de we echo Cote d'Ivoire for Frasamba. Ya wono mo gentete enti woto o man Ghana mu odon sa hye odamire fam ena ahoho ebowura mu betemfa so ne de kwa tuana mo esefata wo fa hye wa wie school tifie no oba no nana no unua kuma no sensentwa adwuma no wonu mu odoma nkoma dom ne kasesumai na fa ne bra na wonfa book no enka ho sentwa adwuma no nkura bata hodo nyina mu ntete na odo befa mu emra hodo ebo ho ban na odo befa ho ntetiem enti se wupia bonte na wo ye adwuma na unim de wo ka unim de wo yo enkofa ha obi anfa mre wo na abusuafo diploma in journalism and media studies abodin krata a wo de manfinhye mienu na wiye mu eno da nche afeko ena ba yo national service bebo ma mu ayedu pa wasi so eno atwe SSC so eno atwe 3 passes score ene elective subjects ni nyina A level for ne so sa 3 passes mature student 25 years dey kura waiting results for nyina kwan da ho na Otec fie ha ya na school no ni aka mu bia frem panimfo e was 0547 823 005 and 0243 842 007.
Setting the trends that others can only follow. Otec 102.9 FM, the pride of Ashanti.
Nyansapo.
Ebusia Nyansapo health tips na yeduswe. Maminchia Babata Senior one utu one o in charge and our 2 IC ewo Bekwai Auntie Tina, a very good morning to you. Also, some finance support you made in the agro crane. Teach you do health segment now. Now I will say dietitian church in your depa. Auntie Tina, very good morning to you, Registrar General. I don't pay young Kwamano so na yene dietitian, Deputy Chief Dietitian Konfanochi, Mrs. Ifua Owusu na yene nutrition komo. Shannon son wapomudin e yo japade kese. Apomudin e japadia. Bomodin se ontutu nase esan se do be pira panyina no ada yade bi be show mu no de wanya nyina no o de be kwa kwaje wa pomodin eno nti se wanje bre na wa moni anko wa pomodin ho a o beje bre e de ahwe ho yade yen kwa ma no so na ye ne Mrs. Ifua Owusu ansa enjoy komo. Good morning Mrs. Ifua.
Good morning KOB. Eradi bie kwan na ma anapɛ so sɛ yɛhwɛ August a yɛkɔ kakra nyame ayɛ ne nyinaa no pɛ yi ebie kwan ma anapɛ mi sɔre yɛ ma so yɛ adwuma mehwɛ adeɛ a mehu metimi anom nsuo ne nyinaa yɛ n'adom timi da na ase so wɔ ha sei na waboto nneɛma ɛkyɛ wadwen a yɛmpanifo bɛka sɛ togu Mia obetimi aye ho adwuma no ye ho adwuma nka ne de fama wonyame ono obo wa ode oba asase esu obe make sure say at the end of the day mia wo ha no obe sese ni nyina pepepe esan say enya ye mre ne mre enya ono so mre ye mre ehwe se ne ne mre eda ba ko ose ye nnam pempem wo ne niso a na ne de edaba kon betimi aye ye de bebre no saa na yenyame yentina seda dare betina no he will cease to be God nti kama ko to ye man pay to be an pay mi chia yetifo nyina se na mene omo akasa dada no ne the entire staff of Otec FM titrio mo hwese Nyansapo program because pepepe Yami Shamo, this week you're unsurprising Mokesiena. And me pese a train ya dream CBB so. Sandra TZ as seminal. In terms of Kumasi dear Asante Mwemu TZ Sene Diko Konti Frano. Me kase Oshe in terms of nutrient profile and your bonnet cry maybe so person would be typical TZ and now because so Kumasi Jena and to say original TZ ayedi ebronkwa na titu yemi bebrea ye programming minim say yemfe na kwanim bebre yemu bebre wundu 40 a oye du 40 ma watra minim say 80 years 70 years antisisi munyina etieme anti ako anti Angela endra omunyina fefeme omunyina etieme nti na eche se a nye aduane dodo a ekɔ mu na wo hwɛ but nnuane dodo a ɛwɔ weduane mu a nipaduane benya ho faso adenti na me kasa te se na endra me kan ebetimi ayɛ TZ ama yemu mienu na so yɛbɛhwɛ no na nipa baako deɛ no TZ no kokontena yɛ de count ahonde ne emu mfaso no wɔ so na yɛhwɛ so a ye green no so yɛde nam ebubu nam efra nti ɛma ne nutrient profile no nyinaa kɔ so nti apart from nam a yɛde egu mu amaewe no ne nsa beso mu amaewe no there's other one a ye flaky na yɛde afra ɛtɛ bi mpo yɛde fish powder na yɛde fra yɛmfa another example na yɛbɛtumi anom koko ba nipa baako enum koko ne esikyire obi so de nkateɛ egu ne koko no mu ɔde milk aka ho yɛmu bi minimum obi a ɔde powdered milk bɛka ho no was saying the liquid milk evaporated milk ne bi ɔsɛn de aka ho ɛno menkasa ɛyɛ a na ɛnyɛ egyina nipa odi akwala na odi sɛ aduane ne dia ɛne ne kwan so ano no protein level na ohia no obenya Ba wo hwe nnuane mienu ya ba ko de ye esikyire nko a the other one so ye nnuane dododo a wo mo no osro because wakaka nneema bebre abom mekai se me nyino na me ma me ka se sika oni nti na oyesa but eboa ye kwan bebre so ye mmori kokwa na ya hono nkate ya nyam ya de afra nti ye mmori kokko de ba wo behu nenu no wo bedwin se ye Tom Brown eno ye nya milk and from ye nya kosua nka aduane no pa sa nkate ne ebroa o ma mix no eboama enam a nipaduane hi a yefa no essential amino acids nipaduane nya ne nyina nti de bia ye aduane a ma ye na frenchum say sa na ye no wo de we kan wa enye de in fact most of the time we fortify and I would be become ma nnuanudro na apart from nnuanudro no aduane ne de no kosro because me ma okoko mpampa ya na trasa na me ma oni ayede nkate eguma na ayede nkate egum no ya de papa ubedi atafo chance no mu. So we are enjoying the Biamika said making food healthy does not necessarily mean say aduane na enye de. So aduane na apomudi wo ma enkyere say aduane no nani enye fe ebe ya trasa. Mamema another example. Na say na me ya we black-eyed beans, sa beans ya beans white ya ye to ya nyane ya de senkaka normal beans ya de ye gobe. Na say na me make say enone bambara beans. Bambara beans no we say no enho ye de. Nti no me no na separately making sure say aben enho ayemre. Na me no me beans normal beans enso edu level a me peno na me can fry texture we say bambara beans no eduane wom ukamu ba ko eduane ebefi mu aba no ansa ye normal beans no so and also ne den se ne sifa no because bambara beans there is some aftertaste to be na wo kafra na wo de ye eduane gobebe na ye desa nkofo kasa me gobe ye de na so we de etwemu kra and omoka na mentiase bas a way combination am here me hu say eduane ye ko ye mama. It's all about thinking outside the box. Emma woduane ye one way nyame ambo say ye nya ne sa. Another example mamema na say me Melgoshen me shop back ye aduane ma papa penimbi. Most of the time na ye vinaigrette here with the olive oil and avocado oil, any very good oil. Now with the vinegar ne spices ne other way with the afrane no ye the good salad so and ye vinaigrette. Now say na me drink one I say some Melgoshen ton Greek yogurt. Ye bet me the Greek yogurt na aye bibi to say mayonnaise and salad cream. Nti no ye tea Greek yogurt ye de ewo kitwe bi ewo ya maka ho asemi just teaspoon ye de kan ho ye wo no garlic nchine kakra bi na ye mix ye aba salad na ye kama papa pani fry edwuma ye fo no ebisa say adan ne midu ho ana me na mbe ye aduane because omohu say nsesa no almost you sa change na yaye many age because or the Greek yogurt so far so bebre o ewo moa eboa wo nsumu eboa wo immune system ansa emma protein what they compare normal yogurt Greek yogurt were more protein than normal yogurt. Another thing is say a walk a cry a dear ho enchini kakra a dear go because salad no fat anopeduano ye the coconut diana yam fanchene bianca ho nti osha ye sane e boane bebre onu hu se oba adwuma na didie mu enkoye no from anapa to emre obedidi ewiansa wakofie na ne yesu nim baby oye aduane onim say nya side chick bia na oye nti weekend na wedi fie aduane eno na obi aho atono a yare bia nka ho nti wo hwe salad cream ya sane amaye yankofa kosua bebre yamfa normal salad cream ade a ha wo ho ne say eye kosua yolk ena angwa bebre na yede afra metimi de kosua yolk mienu me de angwa bottle ba ko aye mayonnaise it sounds like the more wodi angwa na ka ho a wo bono wo nunu no na emu pi na wo de angwa afra na wo emu pi nti ya nwa prekope but we no eye Greek yogurt when ya Greek yogurt no winya unsweetened yogurt a ubenya bi wo melgo shenwa de nyame wo no sa unya no bi na wo de sa ya friend saying garlic ne spice ba kwa me we free black pepper nti eye eduane de ba wa ya na edro prekope in terms of flavor in terms of taste nti yen nyina ye di salad maybe wo de an vinaigrette say na aka no me ye no na obi de so ye Greek yogurt or de aye salad dressing mo ye classmate o nyina mo didi ye but obi de ne de o didi ye pa apart from say nuane dro no air costro no o twa nenum so because eduane ne be ye de nti we me twe adwen so say eduane a ye no ebehia say we will think outside the box nya de bia na ye na sa na ye nim nti sa na wo hwe bibi te say katekonto abenkatenkonto one of the nutrient rich foods sawunya and also really high in nutrients because yede abe yede nkatie na yede kontomre yede afra different from me di ebunu nkwa ana me no ma be nkwan katenkwan nkwa we ya kamiensa ni nyina abo na wa we di abenkatenkonto da na wa wo nom abenkwa na katenkwa na ebunu nkwa amonye abenkatenkonto classmates we yede ma wo say either say abetie yede ka abetie ho yede ka fufu yede ka mutuo ho a ebeye aduane a wo bedi ni anopa na ewia isanse one upa eni ongwa na ngwa numpa bebre bekam but wudi na anopa na ewia by the time I will be doing beneche say nyame adom nipedua na ye ho adwuma ewie a enkoda wo ho ema nipedua ne mbre anadwo no Tikobi and that day me say we should think outside the box yen hwe se na ye be combine ye nuane mache how to even last kontom me ye kontom ri aboma to bia me hye da de nkroma etwum nti kontom ri abom ba menya nkroma mfa so say my series of vegetables in na so ne mfa so nti apart from kontom ri menya nkroma na nkroma so we say wo di ka aduane mu bia na ma free transport enya wura wanuma na eno an ngona eno an ekọ boa fiber boa wo yem so beda ho boa wo sugar. We should think outside the box nyamia ma bebre baby omunya sa ndobaya ye nya no nti yemfa nya nyina na metimi aka wa but so far as ade ne ye di a ye na wo betimi a combine ma typical example ansamako. Last time me yeah Tom Brown, it was a crazy Tom Brown, but mixing more than 15 items: soya bean, cashew nut, groundnut, pumpkin seeds, chia seeds, flax seeds, mede oats, wheat, brown rice, fonio, mede sprouted millet, sprouted sorghum. Mede nyoma bebre. Sa aduane no, me sa tablespoon po na media. Zinc, calcium, protein, nyina ewo mprekope. Ti nyame ache nyama keobi. Nyame show bebre abrawo to adwumade so. And na adwumade enye fruitful and impactful. Na enye inshirama amanfo nyina medas.
Yɛmfa mu aseda no ɛma boafa wɔbɔ echidom na yɛne dietitian di enkomo ya Bolivia Dama ɛno de future life enuane no abadwa so Weigh 23 vitamins and minerals. You are 19 amino acid omega 3. Inulin, selenium, high energy protein, and a dietary fiber. In an inwashimuma say chum. Your Future Life Zero, Future Life Old, Future Life Protein, Smart Fiber, Mortar Bella, Life Tonic, Repair Food, Beauty Food. Emianino, Edoson. Bomoden say yadia na one no de beba na yama wonuane na wobekwa kodi na aye insisa wo system nim na se na tata ye liver ho nsam kidney ho nsam utina da bia dwawa wo ho nsam sade tie bia medofue bomoden yo bra na bra bepe aduane bidi na wa bedi adanse odu so full alignment ho ye ne multipom ehwe animu ahoma ne ye 0246 010150 na 0242 878 090. Afi haja mama was eat right and live long. Ebani mi abatos ya hodro na wo pani nyina aha na abenya bi ya carrot ewo ho, cherries ewo ho, asparagus, ginger na wo pa na, lemon na squash na wo pa na green num diko asaha ale fini boho ni nyina ebi ewo hodro ahojora na bat ne so ho a bonso ahyehye no kwan ne ho bebre wontumi mempo haja sa wo frɛ no a bebia wo bia delivery obeya ma 0244 774 115 0244 774 115 and 0243 787 504.
Also for young cry na yenkotwi esen esen roma I say fit. Now person senior fit original lemon chocolate toothpaste I don't add aposia aropa ye comfort here ma wo fusumen sense so mada roma eno dia ba man sentwa so ma ade hye nyina akira ka so so kokwan so also for ye de egu akwan mu amawo original lemon chocolate toothpaste no e de bidi kakra ginger kakra lemon kakra so for usibe fita akiri na nkum so ebeyere bo na pampan so wose kutamu no edo so adi akotini ya mo anu ahwam ene wo ka gabu ha obi anwane ifi yonkoko nyina so wu akora bia so soro nka no chese obi wo ha na numu no ode we ne kase pa na di eba efie mu na so original lemonade de bebo wa wadu mu ate moringa ha ban ya ye dia ye moringa ba toothpaste no so ebison fo bo adwuma pa no so bebo anu no bebo asen no ma wan kasa huru se yes manum na ate no peppermint chocolate toothpaste no so bo adwuma ade hye wonya bia no so apoa poho ne eyi wo hyew no a ebo nti emo no wo moni edin se den ye beka wo mo ahwe abankunu dia ban kran ukashi ne ekro number 0243 814661 Kumasi Wade Colors abro send mu ye Ben Solid FM the number is 0248 955510 KJT Dubai store number F756 number is 0244 710306 na wonen penny akasa Clear Park in Sukroje can for the amount of Pewu Swanoma, Mananya Clear Park Natural Mineral Water. Yana run one sort of one yet yapa, Sonko Kwan Swada Senina Chilebusua, Warmo Ebubi, your jagi, elho, bottle elho sashin so ho, Nina Dadon Sabe can be no a de Cronoa. The Ede Educum were found crowd and section for be an wedding be a ye be bedded be conference retreat convention. Yen fam for near funny pano one acid median honton, after the dia room for Google one, a Clear Park, one big brand nyina ede amount school ko dano nom banks awro companies awro wo be ebobi Clear Park de me say ifo ba ya wormo ba behwe ye hunu se no magu akwamu no won say ye hunu bi say de biara da ya nante achinchira mamu ye hunu se mo de no danso ti yensuo de piafo elson for Clear Park me aye huru ya obenya nsuo no bi ato Little Ventures wodun ko ne bamboo sport ye no hwekene ben ventures nso manso da tanno Samas Royal Company Limited number is 0244 041913 and 0558001765 na wonen penifo akasa na nuane a okumas mountain so de makahwe amehuru se yadutwam danso 530 catering services aduane we die de biara da de chia de sen kwabra miguso ameka no minim de etuamu wo de ya no afa ho na woni adehye ni bi akwakodi na behuru de tuam Yo tio zafi de bobo janfo tio zafi no kama biu ya roti abani baba tio zafi alaji tio zafi imam tio zafi alaji tio zafi edu na manfo iso omde atumi din wo bi kro bo no wo kwabana alaji tio zafi de ban me say 530 de ni tio zafi no de edu twam kra yo play rice so ho janfo wo de chicken to selfish bibia be say de bia so ma obia no ya kra do se be se fo jollof no so sa pepepe ne yero no de amabo benku ne tela tela ɛno na kwabra me firi tilapia no bia mako ne ade wo mpani ayi a yebetumi ama nkwan no de obeduro na ato santen na wakyere ne wopɛ nkwan green nkwan blue nkwan red nkwan brown kyese nkwan no de yɛdotwam na fufio no so de wuduru hɔ pa fufio aduane de o se wrade to me nkwan nem fufio no so de odi green nkwan no taso a yefrent taso di ɛna obedi ama ho atɔ pa be san kwan hwata ama wanka so fu so ho atɔ na aduane we de ɛso ni sɛ so ba bia anopa no du ne fabri ma beche me pacho se bia wedding aba fie engagement very party bi ye bi ni ade a ɛne yɛto kɛsɛ na yɛmu aduane do so po na fa som ɔhɔho a wɔn mo ba dwumadi no ase number no ya na kpafɛ ne mu ansa na ma me church akwan no wɔn mo Otec junction hɔ na bo church akwan samso no wɔ hɔ no a drop for no abo chenku hɔ no a ɛhɔ hɔ a ɛna akwakoto sɛ wo bo adwuma ɛwɔ hɔ na sɛ wai sofu Kwaku mu school hɔ wɔn a teacher Kwaku wo mu school mu aso ko mampɔn kuma ka kwan no so yɛ ho sa next ɛwɔ hɔ kama bedu na nakɔ no sofu Kwaku reverend na nso ho so reverend hwɛ reverend o
Reverend KOB.
Now read in some power de babo. So what can business na no sa twakra. Having in a baby business.
I know the person is in China's color.
Aye. Wow. Now what here for the collection there.
We use of
Bobo chebe num.
Twaso. We use of business.
Twaso. What's it mean twaso bra man fa no ma.
Twaso.
Aye.
So
for businessman. Your phone number is 0243463365. 0243463365 and 530 emon komo.
Abusafo enkwa apumudin ne mu de na Kwaku ebibi ho. Enti odoma nkoma dum wo ya otiase tekyeremada bodweme mogedi afrusani hweso apumudin ho nsem so begina yie. Ene bebo ama wana muntu odwumadi ahodo nyina watumi aye no waye no wano. Waye ama no ahye nkuran. Abusua Adura yede ekonyade fie somfere hepa plus pavi ene plus mo se nupa bebo ama onkwa wanya no emu apomuden so awie peyo na watumi akwa badu dwuma nyina ma ne oma nyina kosie di ama diabetes ho nsem na ba fa ho to adure so hypertension no waya kesi ama na boro so enu nti obi sori adamu ni nyina don hura duru na odidi ba akopɛ adani a wo ye kesi dodo enya aduane no kwabrane no madupa na mmoa wo na ensiesie ni padua no mfama wo entontom na ayo wo akofa ntontom ya de aba madedia pebi no nom ne ntu ase typhoid fever beko hepa plus pavi ene plasmos wa ye mere wo mpamfa ho to so infections ahodo nyina enuro we ane de ko ensa ya de ba ko esiesie ni padua nkwamo no ekuntia ya de nti ya de bi eba bia no ebedi su nkunim pebi no mo ate ensuo wo ho na topa ye wo ho no ntidi open na do ho atoso ebeboa papa empem na edi aduru ho adanse konombi na nso beka wo mo ho ya de nti obomu abu o se ba mo wuo mefa nko waka kire busua kura hye ye aresabia no nko biem wo munya aduro to onom kura wunhu faso bi e wo so onnom fie som trene bi obehu so obesori agina brane ene Dr. Ebenezer Ajeman kasa na nkyeremu bi akamu no mfama wo pebie akoton pebie akonomo na homa na 0542 778572 na 0542807907 Abusia Lightweight Company Limited bebuawo na wo fi mu no na wasi no wabe ya ani ni bi dia show kama we enyinka oya ayentwe enya manho die ni bia metu amena enya biodigester sembe gas nka ho yenhia covet ne senti enyoma hodo bi ti cement iron rot ene ka hodo bi abebon nkete wa akire no oyi ni nyina di afiri ho oyema wa eya afebo dissolve system ne peno de ba be hye form ti bia ye na wo ye no kuma bi efie bi nuru eman sama medane wo fidie wo fie ho no mo oya ayentwe biem kwabenane ye bi ebeboa ntirima bebodimpa o saani a waye da mo munti mesi enei abusu panyin bi kɔ emfie bebre ni enso edaso boni din esa tetedie ni bi okoye hye ho no munti enei efie ho funya ubehu na kwabenane de ne dan ye wona busu efie ama han no wo chiri pedan sa dan no kwa se ahasem ho ya re ho asem nya asem keto he lacho de ne beboa o adanse ni bebre Otec FM habi wo hapram so hene na jamponti otoso mienu aye bi na mafo pre laptop sa so na wo macro ejom ho Matthias of Uganda Jubilee School Reverend Ezekiel Kwaku Owusu Boateng Afrancho Krobo Uso and Evelyn Samtak Farms St. Gregory the Great Major Seminary Nisa Christ the Teacher College of Education Prempah Assembly Hall emiaye nyina danse wo ho enti fo ni kroto we si ahone tia santem okwohwe obehu se wo sa ma na boto na hwehwe Lightweight Company Limited penifo akira kwan na obeye dissolve toilet facility no bi edema Aseda house on Kesben FM no edi animhwe ewo ho ahoma na 0244 591 861 and 0597 522 839 K.
All right, so for coffee, you that's it. Asuna ba.
Enti yes so dey don. So dey na den mo mo am no pe mo tinga boy no mase. Na fe ayi ofa consentia na pe na ma branti bi pa me don pe bi Kwaku ofiri ma me ya. Na aboache na wo so edu abode ase. Wo na no wa na solo nom yenchia wo me adma weekend ye Kwaku ba beta wo machi ama yo no koso. Boache efiri ma je hokọ owu to be ya no.
Ajua yenda se okay absafo yenda mame ajua nyantatando asunaba ohene Kwabena Boateng abraba kofitwumasi se oka me ho na yede the first segment of Nyansapo no ebe somo na anope mame nchia Dr. Kwaku Boateng or senior operations manager Emma Heidelberg Materials North America, Colorado State, North America, the whole and over Dijumapa into the Maminchiano Kwansunku. Dr. Kwaku Boateng, a very good morning to you, one of my board of directors. And I feel here, Afiba Poma Boateng, Lady Cleopatra. A very good morning to you, Maminchao, ewo Kwansunku so. Na anope Maminkai eti for one wa tonsu ni mfafremu ho de Kwaku sister so. Nami aduma ene na wotwe the 11th of August to 16th of August and you maybe at 6:30 many chiremu ewo Church of Pentecost Central Assembly ewo Fiyasi Central Assembly if 11th kopem 16th minimum ewo dwumadie so nkonkora and it is otisa mfafremu abomodin say obe make it time and you maybe at 6:30 eko yebeshia na mi fasa konya iso na machia the district head pastor with this jumedi asheswa wa mamisa konya Pastor Henry Osenya ko oneni ne hokani mamenchi wo no pay wo kwan sunkusunkura na mi admene na wotwe yebe ehia erade edito Dr. Techiso Alande ene Tuesday Educational Tuesday betwetwe nkomo Dr. Barnabas Adeamanfo ono so ebekan sana ene yede nkomo no ahyehyɛ so emaremfi. This is not your usual morning show and ebesi nkonya ne ahwɛ mkodai suku hu nsensem are we choosing schools and as you choose the future of these kids yebejebre ne atwe nkomo we nyina no your man yedinta emaremfi Nyansapo yesane ne badwemba. Stay with us yebeba yede nkomo na ahyehyɛ so.
Haba. Oh. Haba. Kabasho. Kabasho. Kabasho.
Nyansapo baby mewo biare yota na wana kuma Nyansapo mugo pado yamba pese menkum nyanka hu etim na aka na yamfanka hu yamba gentum yanju no vi entem ha kura
touch that dial.
Ubiara mra na yemfa biakoye enye omayi. Beautiful Tuesday morning, Dr. Stephen Tachi. Alande Doc Akwaba.
Yeah, beautiful
Tuesday morning.
Now, what to say?
Good
morning to you too. It's you for you now. What's my why have me?
Say vacation, right? And
W.
Sir.
Yeah. Yeah, well, peak of the semester.
Oh, okay.
So I'm still teaching over weekends, weekdays, doing research. Also be up here all other works. Yes. And the whole of the weekend, I may chat here, and I'm go funerals. So you have to combine the social and your work. Yes. And so once I in terms of producer by front, what you cheer for your bar. And I may share boss the position paper by the government on the white paper now. And then I'm focusing on the appointment process of the Chief Justice Appeals Court, and I'm briefly highlight unexplained wealth, where the government has rejected all of them. You see, I mean, I'm a position now. Yes, Nehemiah did drastic change, but yes, system. No, it looks like we are rejecting. And then you better two key issues on national development planning. And if we explain, the politicians feel they want to keep their power. It's independent power, no problem. But now say we scratching for here. What should we do? Will be just tell me. The politician has decided. Say, men kwa na mnyansa. Ya tu abama mi amin kuta pa the power, no. It's independent power, no. Na problem say, but now feel we scratching for here. What can we do? And I am scratching for no. So I call Jim Nebudu Yaswa, no. The nature of your system. It makes it difficult for us to even make the impact we want to make. Yes, it makes a little impact. Now we know the catch them in here and not the end up to a net the end. I can say it's a timer. Must spend the Otec. These were the advocacy I've been making. And I felt it was a fine opportunity for some of us to measure impact. Yeah. Unfortunately, we decide to reject it. And that is where some of us feel, no, it gets to a point. Is it even worth it? Because I'm into it. Maybe a path now I'm taking. And I'm listening to colleague because I say, what I will not take is after taking all these powers, not problem bar. Now, but you say, I crash for it. Let's go to debate and I say, what's the power in? Today, be I'll make you debate, baby. I hear it looks like you have to take your destiny into your own hands. But, am I near to near stage of development? No? We cannot have a situation where the political class thinks power belongs to them. And then I'm discussing why opposition are with dear minds so that untrusted the judiciary. It causes so many chaos. And to kill the National Development Planning Commission.
But then say make profane if pass a convicted a whole presidential candidate in a convoy.
That was Senior Santiago. You see, a brofu share lens. Or in the Omo Kusia development free and I even your mum rim cry, ya brofu cry, your mum rim no say ebia. Oh yeah, or him pombia. Your association. Culturally. I said mention and you'll be on the bit alcohol. Even your mum, let's not go into a problem. So person did the baby, but all these things, your politicians, they are living on a world of their own. I mean, when I sit back and me show more, who say we alien. You say this, I've somewhere student. Who say you alien now free moon so into the okay canon. It's something else. And let's pick the development planning one. And I have to say, at that time I was the vice president of GIP, and I remember my president and my chair. GIP position, no. So you could see the development planning, no, seminar. That's why it's important. Be only 2 sections, and both sections were rejected. So in the position of government, you know, said they planning and system, but position in better than nationalists. You see, that's why I always tell government. And people go, I see our Ghana problems in her. Some what you are so now wait to my changes. Munyana mun save your mind. Hypocrisy in any minute also. This was a fine opportunity. The next year, kill be woman now. Ya dear pa, metia sorry, and now be interpreted. Na same kwa ban drums no cover. It's young court who say omo interested in the issues of development planning on the position paper or page 51. In fact, the position paper is 93 pages. So the position paper, so we'll call 3.9, section 3.9 of the position paper is national development planning. So 3.9.1 was the Development Planning Commission.
Okay.
Article 86 and 87. QB, I mean, sure the committee recommended.
Okay.
Also, the committee recommends that Article 87 be amended to affirm that the National Development Planning Commission serve as the central coordinating, monitoring, and evaluation body for the National Development Plan.
Okay.
While responsibility for implementation shall remain with ministries, departments, and agencies and metropolitan, municipal, and district assemblies.
The National Development Commission or
the Commission.
The Commission. Into mo asudi ni say eba o man puntu ho hihye bia o mo na be coordinate. But asudi say e be ye ne de ministries ne be.
Is this not a fine?
So we mun be design in terms of designing
and ministries department to take government.
Na yes so a o mo na betima evaluate say ye ko ho na say ye free ho. Okay.
Eti meaning say Ghana share plan da ho.
Okay.
To say they be America wa ha no.
Eti for example say bia in development plan say Ghana your youth population say by 10 years time I would say 50% are employed. No man
wow obe win election we mean you should
tell us what you are going to do
then
to get
you
them.
Implement.
Okay.
QB is just not and to Osai Kofed that say the committee also recommends a new provision prescribing procedure that will be the only way the National Development Plan may be amended. It's a plan now. Ultimate Basma winning election may amended. In fact, there should be a procedure in the Constitution.
Winning election, so
there should be a procedure. It's a constitutional. There should be a clear-cut procedure, or the best is a plan. Now, for Obasa, I said the committee further proposes amending the composition of the National Development Planning Commission to include the minister responsible for finance, because every plan
has
you need money
has
financial implication. The governor of Bank of Ghana, the government statistician, because we use data
to plan.
Then we have the head of Land Use and Special Planning Authority.
Fantastic.
Then we have the head of Environmental Protection Agency, because planning anchor Nema Galam say near that or plan it's a FPA boss more directed how the part and the not representative from academia, organized labor, civil society organization, National House of Chiefs, they are not senior council. Now we not keep National Development Planner, National House of Chief or rep room, academia or rep room, civil society organization or engineering among others. Recommendation rejected.
Mine said the Omo Kenya no ehun yen tomato atwene.
Tiko bi dem bi ono enka.
A reason Omama reason.
Oh, they give reasons for rejection. For rejection. I'm interested. I'll say the reasons given by the government in the white paper issued in response to the first constitutional review. It was steady. Politicians in the first constitution, this recommendation was made. And don't forget the constitutional review report. I'm not to Ghana for no until that maker who's gonna produce a it's the feeling of the people of Ghana. And it's not just an ordinary document. It's they used first constitutional review debate to say we should maintain the NDPC as an advisory body.
And advisory body they say that.
And the Ghana biggest problem. You need long-term plan. Politicians but look at just this thing about getting. Make a sanitary part. Yes, it shows.
Everything centers around them.
And that's why I use the word say it's a missed opportunity. And being cast they determine the future. And I'm surprised major powerful bodies to say UTAC I know the GIP is preparing to issue a statement on these two sections. That one, because I'm still with NEC, the GIP may issue a statement rejecting the government position. Seriously. Because you don't waste our time. You see, I review with my lecture, 7. Then GIP had to meet from around 7 to 10 p.m. Thinking about how am I going to go for that now? You see, you maintain advisory body, you politicians, advice and upon offer. And this is how if you think what we are doing is okay, let's continue. But the more being Bekasa academia can be in a Ghana problem, that's all. Me, I won't accept that. The name say be more money tumpon yet too. If you like, take it. If you like, don't take it. But yet too where we are based on research, you know. No one far. Say, can be no minus. Those who are accepted will accept it, but not Dr. Techi. We've done our bit. I started making this advocacy since Otec. And if we could have said we need a National Development Planning Commission, an independent body, shifting it from advisorial to a constitutional body.
Doc Senkebia, both parties meet the National Development Planning Commission, and I say in Pennyfono. Now blueprint na you want to say Omadia to say in the next 10 years. Ghana peso industrial revolution. Ghana per se infidujuma or rise by about 20%. Na oban MPP bechere kwanya obefaswa.
Away implement. And the chief who said the planning process in itself is democratic. It involves the whole Ghanaians.
Yeah.
Also in the preparation of the plan, said the Omoye constitutional review now. You bet to Ghana for no. Said the meeting journalists. Said the meeting hey na mo pese Ghana ko. So it's not going to be a technical document to visit them are prepared. So it will be the voices of majority of Ghanaians in the next 100 years. But all your political party a document, you know. Now the aspects are be to be implemented.
Yeah.
Now use ministry departments now prepare even your manifesto. So we won't have a disjointed plan.
Yeah.
From let's say ABR, MPP having a plan, then DC having a plan. We'll have a Ghana plan. Irrespective of the political party, we aspect also implement after prepare manifesto.
Okay.
Then the commission will. There is a section that will even make sure that the political parties were accountable.
Okay.
Which they don't like it.
They establish idea ebema politicians are powerful. Let me strengthen, consolidate to my interest. You know, that is what they went for.
So they are not thinking about national development. We see after reading the document, Niamana rejected. No, nobody can convince me that those
they are more concerned
about 5
years.
Now who rejected these things are thinking about.
Only concerned about 5 years.
Oh, they are thinking about.
We are concerned about say nobody can parliament.
Because I think say Niamana may highlight and then they game chamber changes. The omobeka bia no entity. One thing senior Niabra no. And run them highlights, we're going to be the game changers. And a lot of things. But unfortunately, we want to be like how we are. You've seen you know because we are firing. You're the assassin more so, you're the forest more so, you're the issue I'm to be so, but you're still claiming for more power and even extension. Then the more you are here extension. We can't we are not from disease, you know, so the name me bite, you know. I'm praying that Dr. Manfo come and take over the school, you know. But maybe the development plan, you know, two cost section, most about 3.9.1. Kebian got 3.9.2. Also, directive principles of state policy and national development planning, Article 38. Also, the committee recommends amending Article 34 to require Parliament to enact framework legislation governing national development planning. The committee further recommends strengthening Article 34, Section 2 and Article 67 to require the President to submit an annual written report to Parliament on progress towards the realization of the policy goals set out in the directive principles of state policy. The committee also proposes requiring the minister responsible for finance to present an annual budget that expressly indicates how proposed expenditures advance the directive principles. Additionally, The committee recommends that political parties and presidential candidates be required not later than 6 months before general elections to submit their programs to National Development Planning Commission for certification for formal consistency with the National Development Plan. Into your plan, no? 6 months before election, person contested for election, submit it to the National Development Plan for confirmation. Say, we dream now among Ghana, they conform to the baby Ghana free in a person. The government does not accept these recommendations. Good.
Say, baby.
Kobe.
Teacher,
you go so. The teacher and say your papa, no, I know that question. I say, see a teacher.
I still maintain the position. Say, imagine 5 million Ghanaians who are level-headed, who understand issues. That is where leadership in it is a challenge. But right now, say a man who found so they were more leadership.
It pains me. Let's calculate percentage of Ghanaians or high school certificates. We've not been created to even read. So how many people have read this document? Yeah. Because how the document was communicated, and I'm a catch also even with educational level, how it was communicated, no, it made it feel as if a change be a baby. But when I read up to us, I was like, what? Once again, I'm both age prem pabaso. So we more group of politicians we so more implement here. I mean, you said that will get here.
Okay.
Yeah, mama. But could be the last one was the MMDCs, you know. We criticize the Nanado government. Some of us want to remind us the things we say, and yet things are a interest by a position. So the Nanado government wanted amendment, election of MMDCs based on partisan basis. It's not okay, young to Obama MMDCs, but young to based on political party. And some of us said no, because already the answer the Supreme Court's ruling, baby. Delegate system. MP will be to your 10,000 per delegate. MMDC will be to your 5,000 per delegate. It's your better mayor of Kumasi, your better DC of Joseph municipality. No, it has implication on corruption. So why don't you open up? Say, okay, political party people can still contest, but that political party control should be removed. So why don't you open it up? Say we vote for MMDCs based on a partisan basis. The implication is that he'll be a journalist and appear for one district, but I don't need to pass through any political party chairman delegate system. It's strengthened. So that was the critique of Nanado government. Okay, it's good that you want to open up MMDC's voting, but we won't accept any political party basis, because once again your political party is not indicating it means you are going to basically sell the district assemblies to political party chairperson and delegates. The cost of election will be higher. So it's possible that you can vote your assemblymen now, or me NDC for MPP for so and but they are still working as assemblymen. So should everything be partisan? Can't we do it non-partisan? Say NDC MPP, but you are going as KOB. But you can belong to a political party, or you may decide not to belong to a political party. So some of us went for non-partisan basis. This is what it was going to do. Ghana, for now disgruntled with the political party system, can now take power, authority, or experience with what's there 10 years. But I want to go through the delegate system. I can present myself for my district to vote for me. It will be a big creative innovation. The next level is that some districts will perform better than other district, if you like it or not. Because district or better that district will move faster, but it will serve as lessons for other districts. So we critiqued the Nanado government's approach. And no, cast or nominate or say, or I say we should vote based on partisan basis. We move by no, we are nominating 5 people. But let's not waste money. So nominate you back on now assemblyman for 2 months. Let's not waste money. It won't solve any problem. Nominate you back on an assemblyman for Twaba. We'll do this advocacy till the voting. That Ghana Forum rejected that 5-year term. No, we should reject it. So almost among my powers for national development to be a constitutional body. Nobody is staying for any 5 years. And we are going to do this advocacy, but they told me so Ghana phone rejects us 5-year term. Papa and free on find politics. That chief will be far each report, no more implement in Ghana be. But let's commend Professor H. Prempe. Why enough from there?
Okay.
Good morning, QB. Good morning, Letio.
All right. Sabibi. Sabibi, I don't want to do.
Mitia maniju. That me pake kakra me said dog. I said I was just enjoying. And open na say wo jeje ho I say. I Prof Kuti one of any beji. I like the way I now was saying my doc to me.
Prof do diabolic. Diabolic.
And why did you come?
There be woman I was me say fantastic one. Diabolic. Me carry.
Okay, so one carry.
No, say I not to be say me. Good morning. Me say fantastic. Hey, Prof. Prof review book ni mami wo money game.
Oh, okay. It's about business and innovation there.
Solid point to be to look at too.
Yeah. Kobe. Opa say akone say.
Maybe say we bite na me we quickly matania ba na nkomo na.
Men shada ni bite nsam no dosun. Dosun hu ba bia. I said my real hosem ne de me hu nakra. I think say a doc boss kakra. Nipa ehwe wo mon kwan wo. Enkran kwan so no. I think say a hard thing. Do you want say ya kan me ma scenario bi. It that mean sure. It doesn't mean say be ya kwan nyina ye a ye nya nkwanhye. Enti na friend sign no. But ye afam die nyina wi I think say and I see it me ya afam die dodo na Inti na me wo issue with see by express highway so then it me ya fantastic but unja de e wo ho and my culture say okoye express highway obi okokono wo bekwa akofa so ana eni part kono eni part nkoko eni part nsawam inti nanka wo say ye hwe because I highway na ekuni pasa and then I say see I we no ano could be a hard dream and now she news no now share the scene no near year kwano so yade abefa so ti hard dream ti ebesre ya man penim for no o ma yedi tumi asho mo nsa no say nka kwan ne de kwan bia so ye be ye kra yesterday express highway ye beji unam so sika obi tutu anya obi ampo ne bia enso wo so konkran ti ono be den enti si enya alternatives a enti de bia na me ma scenario bi se obase komde no wo se me kodua banche edua board ye ebo ametu abewu fufu ama when na obetimi ahwe emergency yi enti ke obi atenka kwan ne de very important fuel ne yatum na ban ekushin yen but I think so ukushin diesel right diesel 2 Ghana cedis but me ba na me twa mani am say filling stations na mo nhwe yi say yetuma no matum yetuma na pumps na sesa but the 2 Ghana cedis no say hwe anka we say atiki effect but obedru baby no na da so ye dada na ana
you say me can't ja
me can't for car
maybe I ba say me police station bi any ho
wan hwe ba bia
wan say ma ba machi
ebi mu da so de na machi ehu ye na na da so ho nti esre wo mu ene drivers ni bi nso omode omo pe atotontotom no eno nso omo nya abotre kakra to no de bia eden am beton de but e wase mo fa ne kwan so na e wase ampa ntina mu ka ekuo no mo mpanimfo de ba ne won se free bu akwa ekose yi nothing say was say omo ehwe sad no se obia ebi mo atotontotom anopai and esa be hardring oman no toda ye nimra so na ye ma yinya adwuma aban ye ne ye ka ne ya ka but ya individuals no so duru ba bia ye nso ye nhwe eyi kakra Until the fuel politics and the I think this time it be a back of form. Minim say any election a unity because so the politics me who be a back akusi. And me cry me can fuel politics na yana men canon. NPP ni NDC de no mo yer ba me hwe no fuel ye tuma me so no etie Professor Kwesi Botwa ye se ye betoto obeye budget ye se ye betoto petrol mu ye ka se betoto petrol ye se ye betoto niema mu obi a wakotu ni bank ya no pay anhwa be ka se no no ade ntina wo so wotum won de oni petrol de omo wo ho ase wa mfa ka wonam fom no fa na feature ho ado kotu bank ye tu fuel mu no so beto ni de because wo ton wi a ho koto bibi ibi bibi no okoto ni nipa kro nti the food that is what we call the fuel politics enye NPP ni NDC but that you know ye hu said the fuel affect bibi e wi ase afa na nyina onya Ghana nko a fuel ekosra crude ekosra ade a ewosa you know nti sa na beba except that in the past no said the bi mo fa no the politics out of it that partisan you know na amwa but yeah that is how it will go. But I'm happy. Say Aban are taking steps to cushion the ordinary Ghanaian. Oh, Kelby was it? Not 2 Ghana cities.
Cushion there.
So I say 2 Ghana cities. Yam famusika na ewo is it NPA, MFB.
Man, just in better now. I say I me life. You know, I say I'm in actually. Ready and better now. So I'm a this answer. Because no more different world into one creative world. They be able to booze. What they are doing, no, and come but who no, what the partners and our share born even to know what is they are doing, no, they be affected because what you bet and our born be. Say bet no kotoaba, we it is one live in your own world in the idea. Because is there going to be a timer? Is there going to be a timer? A year be better in the next 2 years as if we were in two muda. So it's predictable. Today be American say what will my name more dear. Unfortunately, yeah, team money emre. On the count be a hot dear, on the car danger, and I don't consider. What be a hot dear? A hot dear. Also, we are ding pa. Yes. But unfortunately, the equation is emre. You don't emre or name be brave. One of the system is still polarizing yes mentally. Be beer, you know. TM1, every team was out, teams are the Necoso. There'd be a dad or 2 cities. Sometimes I mean, as a stage, I say, but my true movie never nice when we actually.
But who do you when you swing you?
Well, anyway,
a social world. Okay, who
I can say you a new crowd, but the point is, it's something that is here for me, especially betum. Until what do I do?
Also prepare.
What do I do to be able to? Of course, strategic management. External challenges will bring you threat. But you have to also fortify your internal capacities every single day. Because challenges in the day, some of these things we need to control.
Yeah.
No internal capacities, no. Then I will say they be our fortify
activity.
So that ultimately they are mitigating some of the threats. And beyond the threat, if there are opportunities, I will take advantage.
It be nisa internal capacity.
Will be
sorry, I'm open activity. We are activity you.
It's the bit my activity. Okay, I'm comrade. Issues.
It drew me Tuesday in the sun. I am me per se more for this one.
Apomode mapadie eno ane hepa plus mixture. Apomode mapadie eno ane hepa plus mixture.
Hey, unia, Pavi, and the Black Smokes mixture no. Malaria dronana. Ani, say nam sa. Ubeje di sa menim wife nyina ye tested positive. Ya num bie no. Say a ku malaria mo ni nyina. Am ye nyina ye negative. Ade ho. Won ma wo ye hepa plus mixture no. And wodi we nsu aba. Sentia. E wo say wo immune system e strong da bia. Enti Pavi
e support immune system no.
Na plus mox no so e tu malaria no gu. Malaria symptoms. Et say etipaye, afiafie, wonum ato, ahomre no msa. Achakura 4 days. Na Pavi and the plus mox mixture. One no e tu malaria na se kura. Anya sa dia ko hu doctor. Fra 0542 778572 and 0542 807907. My dear Dredi Pa Pavi Plasmox and Hepa Plus Nina. A pin for a battle more manufo and Quada when you feel to me our pharmacist and her shop.
FDA aje dwedin kra to yatu.
Ah, mami money adwuma. Udanya ye fe.
Mira me da se. Na esomo ye no na aka o.
Ano de anyine ho mami. Aha dan a ya boso fefefe nyina. Eye Donima C complex ahunu se. Etoda enua ye de boya dan so no. Eta hunu anase mpo emuta akoko a. Eba sa na dan ne nyunu. Enti odi DSL alloying steel trusses. Enadia ye de go dan so aba. Eda bia utumi di go so. Efo ena enwe na aten. Enti sa odi DSL alloying steel trusses yi e go dan so wia. Na odi Donima NMK premium roofing sheets and chancing aboso aka ho. Oh, na chese adwuma na NMK premium roofing sheets and chancing Donima dia ben. Ye o ma hodo. Ye wo NMK lawn span, alloying and the governance, IBR and NMK nails. Emu pia nso sa woni sika Donima e ma otua ne kakra. Wenum ye latest products Donima dia ba abeka dada ne ho.
Enti me nkɔ he.
Kwasafo YF Junction Obenjiare anafre 0244 126625 and 0540 101 555. Donima Steel Complex. Babia at the power F1 no.
Mami pharmacist, memoir ha.
Hey, we biem. Wunyangu ye.
Betiase. Heba malaria duro lepequin no. Mami 10 cartons. Limoja duro lepiton. And also mami 10 cartons. Na typhoid the duro entera 5 ready. Mami 20 cartons.
Papa, adai. What's the typhoid ni malaria ni biem? Anase se otu nroton.
Debi mwa tomi dada. Efri mra menum lepequin. Ene lepiton. Malaria na amama ye hudu. Menum no. When mre joint pains, fever tipaye. Ene awoni nyina akọ. Wedi Mama sorry for malaria the time for the how mopa
mo mese kwa suadi lipiquin any lipiton one dance na malaria ha man for do typhoid the draw entra 5 no so sa na man for di one dance o
mese enye entra 5 a anka ekutwa menso no typhoid nti
eya dokutafo a wasua he ba wo KNUST na ye researches ronko edi nro yi abadwa so yanto ho nchia
entra na wa wo hwe ebibidro pa ne packaging edi no kwa ne kumi
lipiquin lipiton any entra 5 yi e wo pharmacy ni heba shop bi
apemfo emma wo mo manufo no kwada wo nimfie dumieru de wonka ho
atufo fra
0244 827228
obi amedwa benu ma kira me nanfo se be me wedding papa bi hwering basa bi wakoto tatnya buti I don't sweet
and then mama bas sometimes so am dear buda but we jam
wo ka bia ma me anasa
be ka bia ma de wa fie kan de kru
sawo
ring so de ne papo monko ejaba jiwari e hon wo di pure gold e ya gudie bia
Ejaba jewelry. Ahodi na mepe.
All right. Yebeko ejaba jewelry. Ejaba jewelry. Ahon na wo pe pure gold. Ya ye dia ye wedding, any engagement rings, bracelets, anklets, waist chains. Asumade komade papa. Ne boda for mo ubenya. Wo ye bi e wo Ghana no ye bi nsu amonone. Enye kire hoy. Wo Ejaba house. Adum Kumasi. Prempre Second Street. Monfre 0277 10 44 88.
Ene menhia wo Ejaba family house.
Menhia traffic lights. Monfre 0277 40 44 88. Website www.ejabajiwari.com and email info@ejabajiwari.com.
Ejaba Jewelry.
A good day papa fee no.
Miss Chania Disaheba capsules.
Madansi ni.
Hey, and to what in your pan and what's the sad Disaheba? What is Sasa?
Mendia, wouldn't be. And net dear, for once, my jewelry at Disaheba Messana, who come from Mammy. Oh, my number Tiwadansi. Miampa Caneno, Namis, Namitina to Cheme, Nami Coco Yadia so teach me. May no matter Disaheba Messa, Nina and the Maya free.
And to some way, yet tried you with you watching. Yes, it's a young rock as a Miss a person crying to what baby. Say, do say have a mister and come a woman. What don't I cry, Miss Mabua Pasu? Nan say, dear, Ujina Brand.
A fire do say have a capsule. No, say, some Mijina, who's a me a Bamamua.
I jenny, a young crap. I do some rate, or beer to me. I just a painful. A battery I won't down for anyone I wouldn't fit to me. Kumasi, at a phone out of Fonko to say about Santa in the clinic. I was swimming macro, go filling station down Wemu, and a swam Pentecost I saw down. I feel and then I have a shopping from a CPM. 0500 110 115.
I do Sahaba, my dancing.
Abusua, I'm in Makwaba BM, Emra Nyansapo discussion segment, and Education Tuesday, say Bibi. You're here. Senior high school selection, Honsen Sem. You say our phone be brave, and Yabre, Siciano, Johnny Nyansapo. If you're teaching Comona, you will never be I will say, Oshe. Even though yeah, school selection, but we the element of planning through my year. Dr. Techiswa, the planning dimension. And you know, and Yebusa, a very simple but profound question. A school selection, keke, and I say a future selection. We didn't come out, you do video, my doc.
Kobe.
A draw. You choose. So, Java fast to try, but maybe second.
Oh, okay.
19
oh, nice.
You know,
and I said, Obabuano na what choose.
Yeah.
What choosing ye. Kobe.
Doc.
Edru se onum and I our for I consider in choosing schools for their awards. And near my mensa. If you are betting me, I don't know when you be brave, but near ma, I will for you crum her. I will for the choose school for Mama Pioneer Mamiensa, my friend with the 3 P's.
Okay.
And no, will be a witty and so choose who will be choose and on an adjune. A mubako or general bones or Baquashaho. Do na Baku prestige. First P until my friend with 3 P's. Prestige.
Okay.
A bubu a be breaky. They are told the second P near pressure.
Okay.
And at the third P in personal ambition.
Okay.
You crum hapa until we are babe. Diana Nanka was yeshe. This is the reality. But I do know they all say and kayashe pa yemfa ye ninko. Obane school. Okrada fi kradi try you. Once over the years no nanka uchuzi schools no. Yentete hode no na uchuzi school no kra nsa na wakotchro ne hu enti we ba no me di hon komo say I think it's very good akra no so hu ne strength hu the choosing the school no should any programs no should not be in a vacuum say empty. On what basis na me choose Kumasi Anglican me nkotchro ye me nim ne menya Kumasi Anglican si ho no e won a cut off point. On what basis na me choose Opokuware? When a cut off point. Inti ma akora ne nkochero nwie. O chero wie mfe at a point no ye improve by okochero wie na wa choose. Basela okochero wie ye results maaye. Ohun ye except that wa adwen ye say wa kochero nti wa hu ne o chero ye. How would you know? Inti say ye improve aba results na ba wa hu wani nie. Unim se cast cut off point, unim so Opokuware, unim se Kumaka cut off point ni o ko fire den. I'm ranting also ko hoko ye den. And I think the current arrangement, that is me personally, I am for it. It makes some on scientific basis or results in it. These are the cutoffs. Take it and let's see. Anti that is the anti you the 3 P's no prestige. Man for be brave first school to be because our school no na okwa nti ye de bana to school bi kure bia nka beboa no kwan be brave so there bi wo say school we na me pesa me ba no ko prestige amongst category A schools no kura no wasa won I wo particular school B and no now prestige, and a lot of parents who fall into that you know and the intimate most schools but a prestige ha no person wako. Second P no a pressure obi baby sam say na nanti o ke obi pa o sorry I would radio see and a school a woman obako enti Dr. Manfo pa na oba ko technical course. But me nim say no na beboa no, but the pressure menya ampa anka ho no beko, but pressure de nkofo beka nti nti the pressure no so push bi mo first schools bi a honim say in his closet ne bi ankanya sa school no obefa. Third P no personal ambition. Me ubisa me ne me ko kuma say Anglican school perfect. But me school pa na me pe Adisade College. And also Anglican school. I wanted the Anglican, you know. And I want to be my uncle Adisade. Me de me hu example. Parents be no only personal ambition. Nanka me pesa me kwa Adisade College. Me to me uncle ene me ba. E wasa woko. Personal ambition. Nanka pesa me ko kumaka. Me to me uncle e me ba kwa mbia so kumaka de wasa me ba ko bi. Na ka me pese me ko Prempe College opoku ware hwan presec me ntumi anko de ne me bade personal ambition oba no me for fail ma. These 3 P's no ya there over and over and over affect your judgment, say you choose school samayamba. And for me none of them, because you be decision aya obi future said the ebe topic and I will create your man. It also to me you who free to a larger extent.
But you go see prestige there this time the way prestige film and you see prestige no there and also Kwaku future now we choose no be o
sir
and if you say you go so dey say school
o man go piase
also you din e wo din school no wo din minim
ono the definition of school e wo din na e den Tiago ti enkan ye chiao
o se hwe o so man ntwero o be kwakopo o so benya bi o so dey resource o per resource so send ba no e ko bi
o kan resource anase o kan prestige
se resource na do be ko prestige nim no enti kwa fa so benya resource ko prestige no to nyankwa de na o so ko sa school no sa class of schools no because ono so feel say sa akora ne ko ha ne daache no obenya certain network of. And so what is wrong with having a prestige school in mind?
Yeah, individual options and differences.
Okay.
When I mehu se meba, this particular school, any the values, any the characteristics, any ne niema nyina na bebo ameba no. But
never prestige to chain.
We will say prestige in the twitware.
Prestige.
What is that prestige?
In the just be dog prestige. Do we have prestigious schools?
Oh yeah.
Yes, we do.
And is it?
We are not. The doctor are coming, but we are not supposed to have it at the secondary level.
But we have it.
Once again, maybe fan from another angle. Normally, prestige is normally at the university level, not at the SHS level.
But now SHS and prestige room.
Oh,
okay.
Prestige room. Say na say aban na nkasa schools no dodo na ye ne dia no wa categorize yo mo no si we mu ye A we mu ye B we mu ye C em say na Kwaku D minim say D no mo ye everywhere nti A B C at least dia me kai de nti o whole school no ne ho ne ma A no kra no me na me ka cho A no kra no koduru ho nso a
ebi wa ni mu chen bi
udi A begu ha ubu anhwe ba ko bi wo hanhwe obi amfa okọ regions ni bia B category B schools na wo ho no etwa regions ni bebre A's no twam ne me kuma maybe by bias kumaka ma memfa wo kumaka eni kumasi Anglican etwa region me more region bi din but opa share list na he category A because policy ni say every region was in category A schools so. Until amongst the blinds and the one-eyed man is the boss. Until some of the regions category A schools are hono. Oko regions in B.
Okay.
Until amongst the A's no crano. And also you ho. And the prestige in the said the dog can be an anke ni say you drew ho. But that is where we are. It's a prestige no ho. And for me, if a bar maybe you wrap a dear was our for share so a bay answer question na any say o gene prestige home.
Okay.
Life no I often anti we say akora na wawo no enya project a wo ye de impress society akora no onye project a wo ye de impress society opa ye mobodin bi I don't have their permission but these are public figures na hwe schools o mokoye ono ai Santiago ono ani school jache pram so obi nko ho meye Minister of Education obi nko ho nkwati school abrochire Dr. Educhum Professor Atifa criminologist yentime mo bowo mo indeed so for me the number one me research students my master students ne ade amedi kanka interest se u choose school amakora na one factor u choose program amakora no one factor interest is a great disservice me de biana metade ye naming ye to ye bedianke ye mpedian ye de se din we na ye odanka wo fato ho so ne fanante edin no de ma akora no it is akora no na be carry the name around nti also o factor akora no ni wa fedi mi o se din ne ye mede ye o de nya na ko carry so factor akora no bi say akora we so onyini na din we da no so a obepa na so akora na de ne ko school ni interest today be my master students be our research topic we say I don't know how we may intem interest is very important and the akran program being technical vocational grammar school ni interest here then and we know about ya next wako school every JHS this morning no nim akran interest phone say ya wo de share ne nsama wa fix it wo fie ho electrical bulb so ya wa fix it wo ye say ya wo ye say ya yes na wo si wo hu ni interest e krom ha ne nya discussion ye parenting style ni nyina ye autocratic authoritative me na me toma wudi me na me toma wo hye wanyina pe obon se wo se wanyini se wo se obetimi atake decision koye wade this is the stage I was see ne abofra ne tenase ye discussion and interest
okay
akra ne hu hia bebre ube choose school oban health kra on consider obetam na koto region bi because prestige school bi ho eno na ope ye froze sabi emergency bia na ho po inti interests akra for and the number one it comes above any other reasoning any other factor will be reason into choosing a school akra interests
at the JHS level then eliciting the interest at the JHS level I mean interest you know akra no at that level what informs the interest
that's a question in
akra interest okay me ban so me ban because me I made what I did was when I'm so open day tell me the activity can't to man no say obo school ni din now the reason been try when I'm so uncle I mean the following day no all my reasons why uncle read if school no or phone on read about it you should come up with a tangible reason there or person school no or my mom can't tell me so I mean Sunday so I asked my friends okay I didn't know then I was chef school what have you researched about the school back tell me answer and you know a chronic interest at that stage and I never been informed me on my interest for them to know send me to school way who I want to be man for what you say you know and you know we Janice one first interest na
de said the make authoritative na discussion to say excellent one ya we akra be more reason once one man reason but the maker is one of the year you share your students a friend knowledge of learners
okay
and the interest na make no year potentials.
Okay.
Ne talents. Ne what he is able to exhibit. Dear na wo skill set be a wo show. Adia wunim sa akra no ye used to, fond of. You get it? That is the interest. Now, many interest say akra no so op school A, school B. No. Me hwe na academic potentials.
Okay.
Me hwe na skill set potentials. Me hwe that is into na make say when you bat na do JHS na won interest then I say won nim oba no. Dear niema no until na me example say phone say ya wadane a hye JHS ni akra nsem. Within 5 minutes we return ya bro. O niema o simple sockets any ade wo fi akra na fixe. Oh yeah, bibia eba health ya wo man ideas. Who say akran on his private on his own. Who say wo ready around BB. So that is the interest I am talking about. When and schools, honestly, parents are not checking. There are certain schools are a science,
but they need things are.
You were certain schools a bad business, though ye can it be a generally who can Kumasi Anglican ye top school or Pokuari ye top school, but it be a bad visual latter a certain man's man school be.
Yeah.
And that is the angle I measure.
Okay.
And the intro there now bane koye. And the about certain programs are certain schools. Who say omu ye bi but most strengths lie in that area. It also share akra interests. Then o to me a hina opesa offer. So one factor no now kofa say o ko share 3 piece na. Between obia but ye ni between obia sebi one ko school bia wo hunu say anything prestige now I'll be making it in life. Any will be also call whatever school prestige. One consider any other ibia. Now we no life no sa prestige na wo se unya ye no. Sebi those prestigious schools na quote and unquote ye say no. Neme ko Kumasi Anglican na ye remedial center. Nkofo ko ba bia no mo ntwa obeba class remedial classes. Hombanso ani hu omo ba. Ye wo university e chirade ye hu omo nso omo ba ye chire omo de. And it's something I me no hia hwa ye ni nkomo 40 seconds school I will call ye mem. Ya na me so interested basic SHS informing me about there's something a friend school culture, school climate, ethos, school tone. Meaning most of the schools in Ghana say oko school na me no hia bu akra me ma wonka 1 2 3 mitimi bo say oko school we and mostly bu mitimi use missions no kra di hunu. If it is a Basel school, I know the discipline. So a very important so be here cranny interests. I know I think this morning we a parenter. That is the area Mijina. May not only school, because we choose school now programs. Because if you could program be a person or banner yen was our school. So I'm putting the programs and the schools together. Interest. Uria no abeshe and on medini nyina shame philosophy, values. Medini mienu shame. Broni choose schools that obeshe philosophy of the school. Broni ye interview afaw as a teacher obebisa o philosophy. This semester one course I met a friend philosophy of education. Every teacher nti assignment ba kwa me dem omo ye obi developing a philosophy. Ye kind of philosophy what you believe about teaching, how you implement it, why do you hold that belief. Every teacher when teaching philosophy the same way in every school, but normally niana na yipaye philosophy of the school by an kind mission, vision statement and core values. Every school, but even most of the schools some teachers na won cry bu omu nim obekone bo headmistress office a bo headmaster office students na womu omu nim. But every school must have a philosophy nti school bu abo nso mo ye purely grammar school bu abo nso mo ye purely technical handy ebu school bu abo nso mo combine ni nyina we kakra school bu about morality they don't really care about that. They will get the results, no, and when they hear one. It was also philosophy of the school. Who put these schools in schools now? Mama reaching 4 of them, 3 of them. Or philosophy in the same.
You mammy, we near that Joe me, and the philosophy, very philosophy. Annie, mammy, you will near that joke, you be in, and no one I just told about it to me. Be precious philosophy near day. When you're that Jan, so you're that you. Me de bia me kam se a wo fe ye hu ye ni adaje na fa bia na ye se wo be pesika no wo dwom agu ho wo ba no ene ma nko ya sika ni nyina ebeko uni adaje watimi ahwe wo ba from primary se kg ebedru sabrem se mfie be du nan se e bi me kan adaje o ko hwe philosophy no de ko research about school ni school philosophy there le ma ko hwe school is philosophy ah watimi arenti unim me unim kobi unim Dr. Techi Obano ko school no anya teacher for no fa o monsem. You can't call us all consulting. Okay. Maybe ni maken kamen ka se ko fa phone but was all consulting. Me bana so pe school ABCD. We dey say me pese o mo na jamako school ni bi. Boa me. Nti was all consulting. Nti philosophy of the school values. School ni values it sign obabe ko school bia ba obeba no ye no hwe enye yie ti wa hwa akra ni interest no wa hwe all the school na si ho abehwe school ni values school ni philosophy school and maybe said American schools are who do bebre bi mo ntimi build e wo mo de but most of the schools that I know bunse ebi wo mo kro mo nya aware but bunse people that come out of that school no say no mote until your parent wasa wo hwe so hwe sa enema no wo the school ni tonsani ani they said na wo bisa no be den wo hu din komo they say bi wuntimi nkenkan untimi nchro din komo akora ni ko school community hono wo nkofo yeah counseling na yenye ni ye said be ameka at this stage no pa na counseling and your friend of counseling your friend of guidance and counseling yeah kroma the counseling na your advice counseling is different from advice guidance and counseling this is the stage pa ehia chen bibia ene ya yewomu ntinka your communities no ya na Dr. Techi kan etaka community libraries nka community library hon counselor ho ka wi anopay obi aso ne bansa ne ko Ashtown library akoshe akodin komo Agrekenziman library manson patase community library counselor bi wo ho kotenase based on science and data with a discussion obi hu akora ne interest potentials in philosophy your friend potentiality and actuality akrano and the saying what here but we share no the inherent and innate and you may be no just akra we betimi abeye we based on that data no we choose this school but I share 3 pieces in there and could be a kind and enipa bi ti ase o e bia o kan sa wadwen enipa bi ti ase so hu enipa bi no mu dibra ni school mo makwa anhwe hu abeka se but wonim nia all power sa school no wonim nia wonim eni wonim ane ban interest ana wonim nia sa school no e wofa no enti ene obehu obi unfensusu say wonim say bia nko ye big bi wo ye class bi ke wo se ni na manfo shane sa first P no prestige okay yeah nti for me I okay there are minor ones said another baby a community SHS I was akra ne ben wo be sha akra ne health
obehwe opportunity say obetimi a visit akra no no attract no ne wa visit no on regular basis ebi as say won kra mienu senior high school Baku kodi beposo han frɛ ho sen Abri girls Baku kodi central Baku visitation obenti also consider work schedule frɛ yi be resource dilution model. The more or my miensa no what attention will be divided or resources and also check it anima way nyina and only these are minor things so that make an urban health akrabi we need to move away from you into enkodi prestige echi enkodi personal ambition echi akrabi we need to move away from you a city intercity cry. Nti wasa wo hwɛ saa nneɛma no nyinaa I think as doc ebe mu no ya bɛhwɛ na yan
we the doc kanina we doc kanina wama the 3 piece but doc you see let me pick it from the planning perspective you leaders for
another P.
Another P.
The P I'm going to add is policy.
Okay.
You see, you cannot sit in on my house say, "Oh, policy maker, no. What categorizes schools into A, B, C? Why the person about C? Every human being is a rational being, and in policy making, you will be a friend. It's acceptable inequality. It's a acceptable inequality. Or more through the same exams. And your policy maker now said they are giving or more their boyfriend is an equal platform. It's your equal platform, not outcome need different. It means the inequality is acceptable. But when the platforms need different, not outcome no different, it's the policy maker that creating inequality. No, I have argued with Hada say at the high school level we have no business saying it's a school where you category A, where B, where C. It is a parents and my pressure about category A so all government were surprised. What the policy has here by categorizing itself, no, and my pressure about issue because every human being is a rational being. And today, Bekawa has said that president could for policy. Now, I said the model school concept. Let's move all B, C to A status. Secure being careful, and any category B and C. Because I'm coming when you're relevant. That's my first reflection. But as we speak now, no, on no education minister, ne becho and cho so called category A. The president said the back category A. And see, the first argument they say, I want to try about category A manenko. Until I'm using the word, it's not supposed to be like that. But yeah. And what make a school category A? They be a make Kumasi Anglican. Opukuare Anglican had time now Anglican had better teachers than Opokuare. I can tell you. So it was President for policy and a shift Anglican from category B to A. We are not holding our leaders accountable enough. If President be better now, so to me movie category A, B to A, then why are we sitting there say being B and C? Meanwhile, say
60 of them into a friend category, a friend model schools.
Exactly.
Ashanti region.
Oh, yeah, 60 crap.
60, yeah, 60. The
That's a good
60.
information.
Yeah, 60.
Oh, it's your BR by Nanko 60 ya. Me what data no Ghana. Hey, school do no. Public senior high school is 699. Anyway, 200 vocational and technical. It will be by no year 60 crap. Kilby. 8 years we are since President Kufoko. We are by no movie 60 kia wahe. I think I can be 2 parents for 1 year say. We see a political class near too relaxed. And that is why I'm disappointed in this national development plan. People come with their emotions. And they be a mechanic in a funny way, doctor say. Ghana, he said this year a policy, no. But you be bet many and the side chick be a watch or remedials, therefore. I could capture now soon see and say teachers and go 5 we are be. Said the policy, no. 18 and years CM Fambra and your policy. Obi ba was Messi Cathedral, ye can also see. Obi sorry, so Becca so see most, ye becca own tea. So to the parents, now as we speak now, your whole category A, B, and C, I disagree with the categorization. One, it means that the government now was so preventing inequality. No, Doctor, we creating. It you go see her, and yes, you are not brilliant enough, but infrastructure be doing that. I'm sorry to say this, but that's the reality, and I can back that with data. Say, Yale University, the Vice Chancellor and Professor Andam gave us data. Say KNUST at that time, no, 80% of the admission came from 10 schools. If you want to know how you're creating inequality, Tidanamika just are right about black colonialism. One year, our buffer baby, that your parents are willing to pay, who develop a structure where it even breeds corruption. That is the reality. Let's be honest. We are rational beings. You want there to go to a school or better infrastructure, so better boarding house, wasumjo. There is discipline there. True of us. True of us, kill me.
Force.
But the reality, to remember tonight, hypocritical say, but abiding the interest, do we have a plan to make sure that every high school is category A? Do we have a plan? We don't. But a person say big crown leaders now. Say high school there is a trend. If you must have said your mom may move from public schools to private schools. In fact, that make us Our Lady of Grace entrance exams over 2,000 people applied. There's a trend. We a policy makers study data. Your leaders instead they make our more manage high school near the human right teacher and team show be chop box. You don't want your kid to go to a school and could second one chop box. The education now, they are policy. Two politicians what mountain. You break the educational system. But let's go back to the topic. Policy. In the long run, I think some of us may even take this to Supreme Court. Whether in the same country, we should have category A school and almost control the same papers. Are we placing some schools at a disadvantage? Yeah, control the same science. If you were science lab, if you were science lab. And the chief went I was advantaged. But what a customer, we speak for the disadvantage by my training. Maybe Papa said this car can be and we make sure the Babiko school, Papa. And I'm going to debate this right from high school. I can tell you some high school classmates a medicine and acquire almost 50 to 100. That no any high school, JHS. Go JHS were 400. 400 medical some more many grade 6 and quite 300. More engineering, or more
again, we see a prestigious program, prestigious work.
It's me debating why you should consider this. So I'm going to come say, and your dinner or but your Ghana now your children must have classmates. So better than Ghana there. We'll be to me book on terms of you know. Yeah, your mind there, your children must have classes. It's not only about us nowadays. The current make a it doc me disagree, but Ghana and I waste them carrying in categories A. You will equal platformer, irrespective of maybe how you perform. But that is not the reality.
Just will be our classmate.
Kiwi, your classmate.
Say.
What doctor, I hear me. But ideally, now we're saying Kenyan data. Your educational system you're managing here. Because doctor, I've seen there is a trend. There is a girls' school monitoring in Kumasi. Say be I'll pick it top girls' schools to say Kumasi girls. The way, yes, Antua, they may not select that girls' school. Say Monica's. Oh, Mammy for Monica's in Cow, but which be feeling was money yes, Antua, but even day. But Kilby, from data that I'm getting, who's a mature development plan one in Kumasi, that girls' school, no, or more products, a back here in University Department of Planning. Change the traditional names of these schools that I'm mentioning, and they are not ordinary students. They are doing well. And Tinka Abaina said the also doc made a comment where I said you'll be a friend said tracking. I wasn't your database. of Ofo Pokuai and Honipado send the university, how are they performing? It's not just about going to the university. Because I have a situation where some products are coming from some schools with 8 A's, almost struggle. Some schools, almost they are grade 15, they are in first class. It means there is discipline in that school. They are performing better. Etika Abaya said the so producing data. And all contact universities are. Universities can easily give you data. Say, first school for now. First school where be your presenter. Nipa do say na what can you say in the way Legon, say in the way you know, say in the first class. And yet, sir, what's the results that I say? Nipa do when your 8 A's into school in a grade 1 no. That is flawed. How are they performing? Doc was looking at your ability to perform in the real life situation. So sad data know why it's easy for parents to look at oh no. So school anything that's the prestige. But then crop 4 years there. So let me Peter. For example, medical school entrance exams about 2 years ago. The top year in your prempe and you was and your presec. I won't mention the school.
I don't know more.
No. Yeah, advert. But say they're not doc cano. Things change. So, for example, from where I sit, if government were good monitoring system at the university level, I buy the monitoring system and say, yeah, you free SHS, school winner A, winner B, that is flawed because how are they performing? And there are schools that do well at the university level compared to Omudin. Doctor, let's be honest. I have somebody like Professor Uswado. On the meeting about the or call SHS will be quite hobby. And me, I'm somebody who is attracted by brilliance. It's your true first year planning. Only classmate, but he was outstanding. You could see that. This guy here, by nature. He's now a professor. You're in PhD in Australia. You could join the mommy. On the mommy, you quite recently will be quiet. I've forgotten the school he attended. But now you feel Puku, Presec, Ebano. One now pay attention. Now said no. Ben is gifted. Doctor and what the move? Oh, yeah, gifted. Now he's gone through the process to become a professor. And another doctor, or chair say, so keep to a gifter. You can still survive. You were exceptional people like that. And I can pick Professor Uswado. He was my classmate. Dr. Semesheno at that time said they know cinema. Yes, some of us were good, but I mean, when they say, baby, I pay free, but no, my advantage. But no, say a raw talent. And you made their channel. And me, I admire those people. That's why I still remember. He's now a professor on the head day, one of the departments. Okay, university now. And it's possible. Say be a when you see, if you keep trust to your process, you can still make it. But the relatives are creating on inequality. So the advice to parents, shall aggregate. Aggregate, no, share. But you're careful because you need an idea about the general performance. You may think so, but then you're 10 into an idea, but maybe a general performance of doctor, and you took a first school via maybe Uncle Binya. No, you could even make inquiries. Say, be a teacher, be school more. Okay, maybe say, what do you think so? Be admission. Which when your inquiry war, and doctor was talking about inquiry. We don't do that a lot. Okay, me person me benefit school. No, do you think that this year based on the performance, me bani it even build rapport between you and the teachers. Doc talked about program. I totally agree. You see, let me tell you about myself. Me naturally, doctor, manokeke, me surumu japa. In Tibia, say accident tabeya muja, and I me drew hospital. Me drew hospital. I say. I don't know whether pania you warm me, and I'm in pepper. So, doctor, with the American cannot be a medical doctor. Mean to me, one man pepper, what a matter. Men pemuja, a muja dog, and another pastor car to us, send a baby mechanical engineer, no better than Ghana, the Alman after his 34 years, 7 this country as a mechanical engineer. And so, what do I do? Then I told my dad, so, no, I mean yes science. Because I may feel almost. My brothers and I'm science that they dominate. Name my sisters. Then I was like, okay, then I'll do business. I became the first person in my family, me a business. And me grade and commit to the higher science will require. But I decided, so based on the person me that it could be I'm coming from a business background. Yeah, business, no say economics. ne account. That's why I'm working on make background later the quiet planning no. Doctor program here essential. Then now person here. For example, you are struggling with mathematics, also person engineer. Let's be honest to ourselves. That's how we have crown. Engineering is mathematics based. Akwani ni interest biya. Oh, reading. What's your uncle lawyer? Akwani you good with an insano juma. Chinchina, open lawyer. I know so some of us have proposed a system need creative problems am I. But now your technical courses and mix it with other year. Ubeti ma advance their course or ya de pa. Ubeti ma advance ye. You can look at it. It's as doctor said, me na me papa ya teacher and maybe and the baby and the gift. It's my sister back or US. Paying your friend is no, you are not following the path of all my main manner. Udio be sure and my sister now reason. So really form 4 no, my sister no question or US. Now Dr. Opamata this see what now. The doctor was talking about pressure. I come me free purely academic but my sister. Oh yeah, to me sister no yes. It's a doctor can say I could share my secondary school, study secondary school. Opamata the two those who know us know. And just also agree. Say no, I this what I laugh. Tikobi wealth. I don't understand the part of Bobra. No, I say so I had that situation example. Remember, people named the baby abe, and that's why doctor was talking about parenting and the parenting. Yeah, you know, a part time, and the teachers play an important role because ideally teachers and doctor was talking about philosophy. You're training a teachers here. Teachers should be able to know the capabilities. And Tina, if we bit say honorable question, yeah, fano. As deputy minister, BNI had to call me. Because in their mind, the teachers should be able to observe, say, oh, Nanapia made does he have the capacity to rule Ghana? You see, politics in here will be able to be the president. A good teacher should be able to know, so I'm a student to it, or the Ghana man or beton Ghana. A good teacher should be able to know. Me when say when you work here a lot, Dr. Anaha, I think so more because I maybe me PhD, you know. It was part of my training by Professor Andrew Saino. So, classroom, you should be able to identify some people and their talent because I catch also minor that one, and you'll be an idiot man. There are people that are gifted or more powerful of the talents kind. You maybe 5, you maybe 4. A good teacher should be able to know all these things. It will be a kuta 5 year and can because you year any apostle software who call ya a mansu. They be am say we makeup say system now Dr. Apostle for some should have been somebody. Kagana was here using it. Francophone the more my every 100 years. He may not be perfect, not that the thing is perfect. But they make others are dramatic and made the animal. Now your ordinary man, Yamande Kugukoka, Yakoene, you independent econo. Yeah, that's so important to Abubuya. See my apostle staff will be a $5 million so assemble Abubuya and your Abubuya assembling plant for Ghana. I have agricultural productivity. Yakoye ye yako. To doctor that they make a program, any or talent. Unfortunately, low gift which is football. Your system has not been developed or creative acts a year. It make us a co-school no. Later, no seeking external training for now. Let me be. I'm sorry. You're too abandoned for us on yet. It's co-school no. It be our gift of acting. Cause school, no, they do something that interests you now. We are no very good acting school, international, US, or more of those things. You can still achieve your goal. I wish think Ghana doctor you was any man. Ya can't buy any so movie. Creative secondary school, I can rem. It will give to no creative art. How they now take a program. The doctor may clear. Take on a program, develop at the university, but don't mix your talent. Go and do sikabeba. If you mix your talent because of the beer, you teaching what there is a problem. Pick a program or high school. Not take your training regime serious. But for example, steady schools are promote very good footballers. Almost like typical school, no. Steady schools, no. I bet one said about now. Cost where man yana ball, suade ni ye na ye bo no said be abobo ni wi abet my GFA president. I wish like you unimirikato a don't kill it. Unim nyonto na let's yambo Asante Regional GS you minimum organize school, high school and yom no more tono. Ni said now we have system coming up. I deal now to yan no. I face so discipline. Parent be a baby a Ghana do no. A with difficult situation. And I'm speaking like obi amewa academia. You may have trained maybe a what to obey. But this is a critical moment and for befa environment. And I can tell you the schools in your pet. Doctor, so you tie ye na now pem so any an interview about their educational trajectory. Or send an call prempe. And an offer see and finding court say you so. But the basis in this say na school a teacher be war opoku at that time. Not a very good disciplinarian. It's your a teacher engineer then the course everywhere so. Minister Doctor, what maybe so even in the upbringing of our Royal Highness, discipline was core. And then the baby I got there to know when near my yet to high schools. Why you bad about first baby? And Tiamian Casse and who here discipline is of essence. Busem Buso more Mako school nebi. Send it here, send the teachers here near ma, send the students at here. Ask for their information. And I will tell you, say, yes, Opokuari may be prestigious, but that make our doctor, me papa ya te the intendo Opokuari for asem na ne so year juma 34 years. Ewo university. Said they're not product of the schools, bro mo ho ase. Yo majuma. E ko jono wa ko Opokuari. No sebi ofri ne baby. The background of me car it will surprise you. But also share on my home brass here. Said your mujio munya no mo yo majuma. No person in Mako Opokuari. But one can't tell but no car. One I know say he admire no about professor way, no about professor way, no about professor way. It's a effect on us into the math in a Opokuari. We want prestige, we want BBA, but I say the products need to say saying I'm person in Mako school do baby on my year. Ebia no Opokuari interest and net. Ebi other prempenters and it you need information. It can be the air kako do and say, oh, your parent don't get confused. You could get a very good grade B school. In actual fact, now a grade A. Can be very good grade A B school. It's what's our social media now picking now all guide school in ye. Busa. And then Otec will open voice message. Or a question be a busa. A bro panel member swa. I know said Doc will come here on Friday. Ube to be the voice message or you're a good resource person. Yeah, you contact every other. Say bro you swear boo and paying for. If you say education minister questioner, I think your producers have the capacity to ask. It's a voice message this week in the voice message, you know. Mr. Politics here too. What question be just dial send the bro tech and yeah baby out tech producers man. And I know Doc will come here, God willing, on Friday. He can guide you. I'll be here next week, but Doc can handle all the questions. It's encourage busa. Maybe I'll name the academic space. But no busa, I make a choice. Go school we call because I'm product by university for more yard. Maybe I mean to be in Kawaha. But busa one I will tell you. I will buy your school in Manenko. It could be this what I was going to say, but in terms of policy, you were Jumaye. Until now, policy make an critic grade A, B, and now man co grade A. Now expect to say Dr. The Chin Doctor bound for the man for grade B in C this nobody will accept it. It will say there will be automatically there will be pressure on grade A schools. A human behavior. If you don't create the problem, make sure all schools are grade A for the SHS level. Now I'm providing equal platform for BIA irrespective of baby or T, whether rural or urban, whether poor neighborhood or my resources no BIA improving. Now, chronic conwa nyadi and yet Timakasa cran nyadi. But let's not set the children up. Set a bit on Mobile Kilby, this is what I would say. Thank you.
Look,
Kilby.
Yeah, the BC announced finally. Dinner can't budget in account to 2 years or for no.
Oh, yeah.
Man.
Yeah, I think last week or last year, Nana can say. Resource na bane de unim say better to name and na make say o now you from those more harmonized prospectus but commonalities bi a oko poku are abeto oko cars abeto oko kumaka oko mansoman abeto oko adobe ure abeto. So those ones no this time munye hu school ababe kokora no upie na ababe timi ato and they abesha kono
prospect also
this year my nyamai
but okay so will it change?
Oh, it's likely. Oh, say the politics. Enti wasa sane mani nyina wotimi oba na de bia beto de na me kan ye resource no aba no placement ba within 2 weeks no wenso mo ko school was ana parents ni bi kasana ana sia placement aba na mo maye mre mo obo aye ho ne eno ne mame advice parents say wonim say dia so ba be ko senior high school dia my pressure ne metal so bebre but mamenchia Mr. Sumadu Boateng because I was former teacher of Kumasi Anglican wa retire they said ono school nyina obeba na ne radio danin ho enim na menen na net atana hopa ansana meja no na isi o retire tifinti radio nem so de glue aso ho wotena se ana wamo hu se wotie ti Mr. Sumadu Boateng ya chia no pay back obi I think Doc and Swa making it clear but except that a tier4 the kanyina ne say omuntie me unya category A school menka asa nko I was but they say who choose this school and a category B you can't choice what is choice and say when you have alternatives me matari e ba ko pe wo mi wiase next year me no matari a mesha ba because e ba ko and therefore there is no choice. But as soon as over back miensa, always there is a choice. Into category C schools, no, meti me akasa omoye over 200. Category B schools, meti me akasa omoye over 200. Category A schools na enre be around 100. It means that even over category A school, factors na me digu ho na wasa wo hwe. Ko category A schools na ebi di de bi achi. Category B schools no nso kra no, ubedru ho no mpanimfo wom. Eti nyase bia unya opportunity so okọ category A you see we into debi but when you see na we choose a what's we have factors ni nyina. For example offer school be to say we are public school to me more modin that they say a Greek na doke can talents or ba footballer e wo kroma school ba ko ayi me kira de o secondary school be 15 years nyina. That they say a Greek ba a ma soccer. Yeah, was schools to ha academically omo good. Obo hu answer basketball so a o mana esan wo ho. So concurrently no betimi anya those ones na say said na dog kan e wo ko ha nso a ene say o talent alongside no a build it. Me school ma men come the cars. Ne babo a cars e ba academics na e aspect ba ko at say na say music omo ye. Enyum ne free cast band make us means amongst the senior high schools in Ashanti region almost start to a band near friend casting no bonketia or Wari Junior or Chame Kwame Lokenya Bubodin Mranti SC so you cried him Bubodin. So who was our talents na you oh me Mranti SC so you cried any Adiema. It's ubenya schools be a wokɔ a woyɛ we no
Black Sheriff so kumaka no yo Black Sheriff
em se ono kwa obo no wonya bia mo kumaka bi
you can diversify from blaster players blaster coach to medicine
oh blaster players any
Black Sheriff they don't go there see so they
to enyom ye
kumaka yinja
was the to nyoma
Black Sheriff there
oh banti no kwasem ne say
most instrumentalists strong one na call Steve.
Yes. Enti obenya schools na okwa ne a opɛ bia was a basketball academic no sports nso ɛwɔ ho okwa ma ebi nso wɔ ase ho a category C ho nso bɛka konya bia ɛbɛ ne nyinaa ɔmo wɔ ho. So what we are saying is say even category schools na C schools na wo hwa ɛdɔɔso ba no kwasɛm amenka we na memfancy awo for mo ma categories no and ada wo mo. I'm telling you, there is politics in it. Now, category A and B and C school, they add and drop. A China castle A, as I minister be director, now we could be.
Will be.
And I catch on. how many of the category A schools
will be KNUST this list here by
will be nti Kumasi High A
interested
Amas A and adding and dropping
the whole categorization should be
some of the regions some of the regions schools are all category A never be compare because mama where you be I cohe until na make us politics in it cohe time kono wood masiko E na cohe who was the director general of Ghana Education Service cohe time high school na time who was the minister of education and school ban or cohe there's so much politics men mark paper the way work category say school be category B now no all factors say school na beboa look at the infrastructure, look at the discipline and all others.
Lab, when you say one of the finest lab.
I said 3 years or 2 years ago, no more.
Lab, pa, Kumaka lab.
Now the mobile Kumaka advert.
I didn't know.
I'm in 70th anniversary.
I am so
70th anniversary. Lunch on Friday. To Kumaka food,
I must meet you as head.
Listen, Abia later measure me sent Monica. The first girls' secondary school in Ashanti region. From Ashanti to Northern region, 1946. Now girls' school be in the Ashanti region. Go and check a man for movie St. Monica.
I
guess I'm but I'm all St. Monica category infrastructure. We see Monica, sir. A massive academic. But I drop you on my baby. It is a
Munchi.
Oh, oh, yes. No one said we see a disciplined Munchi. When you discipline or back, Munchi, so back and so yana more. Was it back? Munchi. KO, so much radio Munchi, and hey, Munchi. I said, Doctor Beck, some winch or more boys, and Yana,
you will have to anymore.
What do you American say?
I don't want to go. Say so maybe was it tell me about what you go.
What you go, much is
something I
know. Wait a Mr. Mamma family MP now, or catch our crimes when you know about no. Made a minimum winter. But no question, say categories, it be or hard. We share on paper. No see school when you say category B. You'll be shocked.
It's not because information, even performance at the university level. It's a tutorial which many lecturers are because I'm interested. Say, the same who traces in our free bar and how are you performing? And there are some schools you're more moody or Ghana, but some of their products are performing very well at the university. And Obama said they'll be CAD university because there are some schools are more straighter with the WASI vigilation. It's the Obani Benyana a true representation. It be so ebegum or bebe university or best struggle. But the tertiary level is what is going to. It is school need training very important. Doc make a good point. Dana important point. Doc and I'm best here kaya location. Last year a couple of parents called me. For example, Otiakra and wafa text ni amani day. So Obani could there. Make sure so you're closer to you. You see, and then maybe a Ghana do know. Oba Bema, Oba Ba, a high school name formative stage. I don't recommend here bearing tea hostel Amakrano. It's the old shadow in your board and get a day school.
Excellent sub Aipa. I've made that point. Excellent amount for we are more underline.
Oh, and it depending. You see, day schools, it depending on how we treat Akrano. Tell say the fee high house chores now be reduced. Na say be an school for no prep 2 hours also be making sure so be monitor na na say prep 2 hours in the house. E tell the table akonya na monitor. Why if you are out with be better than the mom ko bed burden no. If and so by a day student also wow house master. In fact the lives of Adjust for more eco homeschooling. It I don't understand why I obey go school. So for example, uchi odium obenya day I was in the way also won't pay because open board into us I could find another school. I then now monitor crano because me going forward the debate about free SHS I will be advised and say we should gradually be shifting half of the SHS population today. A big debate that as a day we should look at.
The doc can minimum so observe via JW Jehovah Witness Omonkora Academics very good. Bonds omon per boarding house. Yes. So it means that akrani a day and check pa day students and also what time it's here because borders no how mu senior see how mu when in kadom kopra eba juma especially first year juma mu yesi but we day obefi said the dog can wa guide them and cry match romadia omu you omu pa JWs
and I was a doctor
mostly omu pebo
me opokuare first year na me dey e tira me fra o maso and afaka 1 year edeko into me koba my bread na was say at that time crady edi pipe into me ko nsuo ga kra professor Fokotie me my year juma
and say me tiwa o ka FM
na do professor be bunu fo professor be bunu fo
it me bibia that talk my rest it what that someone say that some mama and papa be so usu ya there so I was a day student but I was somebody who was monitoring.
And I was through from work.
Timmy man called first year, but I was a day student. Today number and I face support. Who say I don't know where you know. Oh, choice. If you only bobo pa school waiver. Support to Ben and a mother mouth. Apart from born, ne say ubit there because it's not only about so bobo school, but parents they should this go be only bobo pa. Parents they should discuss support Ben or because be old boys will good support for you. Scholarships there. I know said now schools are poaching. Me I know so pokuare policy for poaching. You poachua you say you be sponsorship. You pokuare for the bamunti omuye. You say you good support system. It is support you very important. Schools the beba but you be the support.
Krum de no ane amakum
support you very important
so cars nkwa na ho etubu school area tetofo no KTI ni Kumasi Technical University ni cars ni on say area be school zone into cars adan de ni nyina cars
by na me zu be cars e be swadi kejetia e dia for cars no
all right I was here and Dr. Stephen Tati, Dr. Barnabas Adama for very interesting conversation. Our phone so be any no say your consultation I'm sure I know why consultation why
Apomode mapade eno ane Hepa Plus mixture.
Pavi Plus Mox. Hepa Plus mixture. Etutu malaria na sekura. Sweet darling, my beautiful baby. Hepa Plus mixture ye busie ya no mama hoden aba. Busumi pini menti ase me do. Tie Hepa Plus mixture. Enya adwuma ebe ye woni padua no mu no. Afie kura na ebe ye onwanwa mo. Eduro ye ma general well-being. Ebusua pomodin hu hia me yie. Esne bibia. Entimi manom pefia ha. She, woye Hepa Plus husband. You the one Hepa Plus husband, and you also woye Hepa Plus wife. Na abano Hepa Plus mixer. My dear drone di pa. Pavi Plus Mox. And na Hepa Plus nyina. Apem for abato mo manufo. Enu kwada we ni fie du mienu nka ho. Our pharmacist na Heba shop. Etufo mfre 0542 778 572 and 0549 297-463. Hepa Plus mixer. Mapobudra mapa.
MDRG ejwede nkrato ya. Na nsei mi amedi ho dance ye pa se made huna kofam. Ade ban mi o ewe chiro mi woni ye papa. Asa de ebo asi mani so. Mani ne so ye wisi. Eso ye mikusu. Mani prunsuo efemfeme ewowo me. Ensem sei na wo kadia. Ehia pa se Dr. Reni be show. Bra by Grace Eye Clinic. Mayemfe fidie nhwe wani no so. Enkosi wani na chi. Nyehwe se de nyoma sitie. By Grace Hospital esanso obia. Yehwe asomo, ehwinimu ene eminimu. Metre ENT Clinic. Eti mo amota kwan mu minimu. Ana wasum tai kekau. Ne sentu de nyoma hudu awura wasum. Setakra, yi wasum, penti, hairpins, matches. Ene nyoma hudu awura wasum no. Mr. Jai. Nebra, my ENT for enhwe wasum ne mfama. Da ben na hunu dentist emo hwe wanu mu ma wo. Uka so bi ho no kokọ nachi. Bra me nye scaling and polishing. Wanu mu nye hwam kama. Wo se na so abua. Bra me hwe. Ye de bi besi so ma ye fe. anampo etu a yebesi foforo de amawo kaka bi jejo ewo se yetu a yebetu enwema amaka nyina opesi ebefie behwe wo a yebeba by Grace Hospital so Kumasi Breman eben DVLA office no bibia ni amienkasa 0244 97 68 05
Life smart food obi benya wo a na free ade e na apomuden so yenhire nkokwan energy protein dietary fiber iron vitamin B12 and C omega 3 folic acid molecule and selenium and wasum dia go future life smart food aduane mu me pochinyifo Thomas bi se o magime aduane bi nkosonhwe setimi sanyarwa be se wo hane akire esichire yade mojabroso kokram ahotutuo o de epua be ma ne hunsu agene no aye mre wo mpam de ne nase atata stroke and de na pos waye mre future life smart food bebo afei de aye abusuan chemfa Maltabella sogum wom enti irregularity sugar level no san ye adwuma kwa nkasa enimu sana diabetic theory no so boa woni a enya sichire yade sickle cell typhoid asthma brantia ne maba wa ekwa gym mompe high protein no binto oba bia opese ne yafunu ye flat no wohia smart fiber any zero smart food a future life smart food diabani ya Bolivia enterprise na akofa nuani ye ba o mayimu encrin woni Ghana Telecom University no ye opposite Kumase wo ben sofoline alignment ena tema ubenya biato evergreen supermarket fre 0246 010150 0242 878090 future life smart food about that ho ban
me kai pan se me nana so sori anopa na wodi bidie atobodi tire so na wodi atwitwe ne se de bia na ne se ye fita enke bie ni nanum nyame adubunti ofoso mensa ensans akofa Omes original lemonade charcoal toothpaste ediaba ye de bidie akakadro eni anka atwade na aka bomu a ye de aye Omes original lemonade charcoal toothpaste yasa de moringa ahahan no aye original herbal moringa toothpaste aye purely herbal se wodi emu bie twitwe wosia ema wosia fita eye nkaboni bie firi wonum na ema wosia ahoden we die abusuan chemfa se wo pe Omes original lemonade charcoal toothpaste ana original herbal moringa toothpaste dia enkran okanshi fra 024 634 4818 Kumasi ye wo solid FM edandadani mu ye ne ade cutlass dan no na ehwe ni mu ehon so fra 024 381 4661 ana 024 471 8672 Omes original lemonade charcoal toothpaste any original moringa herbal toothpaste dia wo si hia no FDA ajiejedi nkratuo yatum.
All right, enebina mami edusa e wo studio mami edusa
Obi
akwaba
yera now it's last week the papa edusa na buy papa edusa na onim dada
papa edusa se no baba
no baba ampa se boy se man
baba analysis
me wale no so many years papa ngini wo 29 years.
Oh, okay.
They say, "Well, my entire four." Papa ni said, "What's here na?" And what's here? What is am? And the man ni na ba betono. What I told say, I don't know show. Starting ni. No be a unfie kwa ni mu a. Na wu ni. To have no wu ni, a wu ni. Esa mi ni no. E ho nkwa ya sempa. Me bro no so. Ami ehira no. So nyame so sama mo body ti say no so nyame ehira papa ya na me dey exercise me dey your body dey tell exercise some me boa we tetre bi say skara was be skara nya ba no say baba body nangaza so we no moses o tell mangaza okuta body no Odun yira Nyankopon yara wase wahumo bro ados amaye wodum aye chefa wahumo bro ntieti asen ye kwane e ba ne hu se ya ne yakase wodin na animunyam nka edin Jesus da wase anope ye bibiduro ho asanam na oba beka obi a open haba no bia penyame asam obi a open haba no bia no ope Nyankopon asam enti se wo ye obi a wo pen haba no dia na yakase wo pen Nyankopon asam mesewo de nti ameka sane se do boss so boss asano Bible say Nyankopon abade nyina no se ye owi o ka che yen se wo de enwura mu ha no ba nyina ma se ye ni Yeni o. And I chobaka and say, Yariba by a funny yedro. Any part of sending say, you are buried the obedi. Tienio, you are buried the Yanko Medi. The everything I see any route to bought the same can buy it to bedi. Na sa ha ba no ne abrane de yenom wo ka wo yesa wan fa nyame asema nya adwuma enti bia me ka se obi ope ha ba no bia no o di Kristo di ye me ka se wo mpa ha ba no a woni Nyankopon di o but wo pa che se wagi nyame de se na ba no no eye adwuma enti ebere mu enkasa ntia helps na yasema nyame asema ka se koko ha wadwene se ye de ha wadwene a adroba kwa mekan fodi amawo eye adusa heba mesha ene na adusa heba capsules ko pe adusa heba mesha ene adusa heba capsules na fa ye wa adru wonu nsuo no na wonu capsules no wonu nsuo no na wonu capsules no won senyame ade bo mu no and living ten me ensa ye wo emwa enipa eni nua sade we nyina ye hyebre ya de kro enipa didi emwa didi dwe didi enipa wu emwa wu enuewu sa shabre ni mu na nyame de ye bibie wura eti se obi se wo the natural herbs na ye adwuma gidi na yesu hwe na nyina obi ti se ya to asram de ya akwara bi na yetimi ate haban na de adware no na ya de netu mu se hu tumi wa haban mu believe it koko ye ya de bone ye hawa e kawa na mo ye mere koko se wo ye be ma na koko wo so we ntwiti a boy you for 3 minutes guy what the boss wa na sane once one my me do say me nyu obi a meta pesa asem ne ka but say e ba me clinic wo no nti wo say ka wasem ke obi say me no be ka say bi a me bie ultra modern clinic me bie fofura no okay e watafo yeah e wi e be ka wasem free screening bi be koso next week but so many nyina ye de yado ye ne de screening obi free wura nko ade a ye be twon wura nko ade a ye be show we na how be ho na wato wodru kakra na wo ko be say wo ba clinic a wo be hu ma me de papa du sane agi uska na we gina fidie so na ni nyina ye twetwam twetwa ni nyina yam afei so koko na fifriu koko na ma wo yem bom koko na ma wo jawa nan a emugya ba ye koko na yi kokobo koko na wo to peche wo tra sentra eya wo ya ehyew edwa wo wo de wonya ye be kan fa du sane ba mesha ene ne capsules na dia ma wo se fa nsuo no ka capsules no wonenom wo yi capsules no mienu ahwie nsuo no cap no ba ko fa ka ho num na no pane anyumna no pane anyumna no pane anyumna no no to aso na wo behu Nyankopon de yankwache ye free screen ni beba so adwada edi enimi hye nso adwada edi enimi new branch no adwada edi enimi e watafudu tafujo ni mu a fajara ni mo sa do wani ache pankoro no ye wa advance bank abosana sa advance bank abosana tafujo o produce yo no kwa na mfaka anante wo nante a obonkum so bank e fa advance bank na abosana se e wona ye wo kuma se tafo e fi dwada e komenka se brande o enne obawa wetua e fi dwada e kono ye say screening ye ya kusi bo so na wie ye enti mo nhyɛ nso na momra koko na hawa to adusa ne bi sisi yade na hawa ye kwankro to adusa ne bi wo to asintini e twon eye wo ya wo hu ne wonye wo trans kakra bia na waka ho e mu hyehyew ekuru ankasa ba ni peduanim enti ni peduanim tutu e mu ye wo ya bora heba shop na drug store ko pedusa mixture ne capsules eni pada se ne ye de bre na nam aw ade achi hu tutu hu ye wo ya na so wo nantia na wo bre ene amene wo ka sei makọ radio ba ko bia bo ene masa ba che wo take from ametwai aka bienu tv mienu wo se na mekọ na we can imagine nyina apart from wo take from de mekeke nyina wa bosa so bi to so be se num enan na wo be kọ abeba se wo ye nipa honam dua wo de na ye adwuma wa bre wo kọ to ho a wo be te wo ya wo enti menum adusa ne bia me di nsu nka kapso no a na manom me to wa yes ye dane me wonne bi wo a airtime se me bre na menum adusa ke obi metimi adame fa yes papa adusa dane me ye dane me se kokwa ya to no just chese metimi se mada but ye bu ho a omini kogu bonkum no omini kogu nifa no ada ya no abutu body na ye ne ya eno ye aduru a ye de kokoro so agum ye de dua me ko wo ya agum yɛde danan agum yɛde bontodie agum wɔnom sɛ no we ya na wotɔ wa wo bɛda papa wedi no bɛdwo fom bɛda ama ho atɔ wɔno so yɛ wisi no madusa mixture ne capsules wo kwa wo mini mu no madusa mixture ne capsules wo nwese sim na aposa wo ne Kwaku wo respiratory system no mu no madusa heba mixture ene ne capsules na ho bɛtɔ numbi na ho tɔ bɛba fa nsuo ne ka capsule no ho kuruwa no ai kata soro bonsuo no cup no ai cup we say mama e cup cup twi na meka no bonsuo wo hwie ba ko a na wayi tablet ni mienu tablet no enfantofofo no abombelet na minimo to onya frofo so mama me wo kepkos makwa akwata ezo ni bi abombelet me fa na me na say okay abombelet ya dey was capsule so okay enti bia na infantini bi tie me abombelet abombelet sabzi yo matse ene so wo fa no so mienu na dey ka capsule nsuo no wanom anapa ne anwumre no ne sa oh what me say ke obi eni ji said so no men kan wo enti amadodo no a wo monum Kwaku no ni ade no won ma no wo so onya adusa no de wo kwa no wanom ba no wanom wo kwa adwuma wanom oba no wanom ade na ahomete sa ade sha be kwa adwuma won maduro wi ana dwuni nyina wona wo kakra woni guso sa akwata na office no ebi so the piece na adwuma calculation ni ade bi kwa your accounts wo ni kwa usana ko bo zero ba ko edu be ko prison won is zero ba ko be ko prison because I didn't thousands. We are thousands, 03, 3 zeros, thousands, and 2 zeros, hundreds. We refi now the 1 0 3 0 no. Akwa million. Asam kase pa na aba no. Oda. Kwaku adrunti. Enti yeso nom kwa adwuma. Wonum so ade hyan beda, o ye free. Enti wo sa ha no anum bi. Wokɔ ne moja woyɛmbɔ nkukururo de sisi ne beja wo so atwa wo nsabu atwa obra anana ma me bia danse ma me nka nkyerɛ we wɔsɛ wɔn ne ba panyini bɛpɛ sabre wɔn n'akyi wa pa 16 years ni wo mu ne nsada MRI X-ray ɛde ba biem wɔtwitwa san wabrɛ ɛna wɔyi nani wɔn mu adusa no aba wo ba ebe so ebi ama lady ne de bia no wɔtie wɔsɛ wɔn de wɔtie wɔ teke saa wɔn so saa wɔsɛ mama Kwaku hami na me nsabu no de we so another testimony o nsabu no de ma bawa dwum pese menti mai mani ma eni ma me adusa efri me ho aba no metie wo take a che o wo se metie wa che papa na me ama so oden that's right insianka do ya so oden fo no aba fie te we nshira wo se ne me fi ne ho aba no osuro ananu do nyina wo be se ete ekọ me se ye Kwaku na ne si wani so nyete dodo no Kwaku wala ni so no say ete enso na Kwaku ekọ enno da Church of Pentecost edabi efrem fetiment maase wase watimi ablidi atena brochire akotore te moja saa ebro be 70 years wonu madusa no moja na twa wase we mama asa make 2001 2021 na me madusa no emfie num ni mi hu moja ne biam men kan nti be honto me record no no anti ye what baka sana me do sade me pa chewo papa do sana ma me do sade do fere do sana ba me share kapsa so no ko fredimense ko tobi na ye wate ko misi he ba ko dani he ba ko kole na ko PFA pharmacy ko apidank ho ko abrepo junction traffic light na se duana se de fa patasi santase kan am se ba ho enje fm chia opposite ko tobi ko smart wo boase ko baby eto aduro bia wo Ghana ha kuro bia wo so bia teme nka no ko ho se opedu sam mixture ne de capsules ko tobi na nom fire wududo enyale nwie kura no wanom na bia na yade bia hinta bia wunim fire wududo na no obi se wo de tu Kwaku e na ekoda na eda ne so emoja haze ches nwanwa num bi wote wonsabu maye umbu nsa maye ubu nsa ya wo ya woni ba ma hia ne nso na saba Kwaku no wo de ara no ntai se wo si akwaye wo chima na ya wo ya wadi odi be maka wan wa twumu na koka bibi numero sam mixture ne capsules wo ye be ma 20 wo mo do sinkro wo wonum bia ma ma sam ne gire ye wo gira brane kama 3 minutes ya ne nyiwu wo mu ntimi nka na me de nyame me hodom me ko panyini me ka kire m ka obi 3 minutes ya ne nyiwu ka kire wo mama me 3 would I bear my so. But Ghana men in our money say, 3 minutes on yam pet. Yanni, now, baby, the idea. Yet, when you get pay, yet, idea.
You, yet.
3 minutes in yam pet. Yana do 1 3 minutes in yam pet. Yanni, I prepare. 8 to 10. Why is that the son of Baraswa than the baby?
You.
The telephone number, no. Who could a 3 minutes guy to be a do some now one. Nyako homa. Nyako homa kwa ne ba da da ma wale no no tinu oni.
Yankwa we de kwa.
Ada awo wana.
Awo wan.
0500
0500
110
110
115
115
0500
0500
110
110
115
115
0500
0500
110
110
115. What's that? Mercury, the other so yeah, Jumo. So I'm a Mercury. Who do overhead and I say, well, on the editor or what other. They say you screening has a Monday. Kumase Tafu.
Okay.
Who do Tafu anymore? Also be Advanced Bank. What chat Tafu and also be Advanced Bank.
Okay.
Advanced Bank Abusana say, Pankono Karaso. I want a woofy bone soon neighbor. What trouble soon my own root Tafu Nifaso. 055
055
700
700
98
98
24
24
055
055
700
700
98
98
24
24.
The church was 055
055
700
700
98
98
25
25
055
055
700
700
98
98
25
25.
It would be our fra. What do as make a man as a boat soon could not. Me has a make a man money there na artist. Next week, I can want some.
What's it?
I didn't count. Why?
I can't. That's
a window design, or fence wall design, or pillar design, or door design, or corner design. There, Jani Nama Mr. Sari Construction. You are Greek a burasso. Yan swan to Musua. Your best one if it are so. Kilby, I come here from January BC this month. Accident ahodoɔ yana busa mo sɛ ntie driver for fault anaasɛ bɔne bi ne yɛ Nyankopɔn no wɔtwe aso anaa Kelbi reho papa accident yɛ de ani ehu de yɛ aso ate nipa ewu pa saa yie we no accident no Kelbi ano ɔgyene besere wurade so hu yɛ mɔbɔ na Ghana adeɛ bɛti bi accident adai wurade hu yɛ mɔbɔ
Oyibo Boateng wadaru mebru yebesro mampanyini se Accra to Kumasi road no onye non complete express road na no na ese accident kese bia ese nipa ewu no mampanyini yesraw Kumasi to Accra road complete ma yesraw
KOB yabalo be yefo na sere pay obili de chef so bra habo me na me adma send here by a voice note for your meeting tamaso voice note for in the bisi am obantima Kobi, because I'm not in work when I am a queen. If say on my own pin for the permission baby, Kobi, and kind, look, Master Quantum was the bien questions. I can say, in 10 minutes with me be a vow. Yeah, to what I'm saying. You quite be for actually to say, and you share the moon kuan, the bigger 10% of prison kuan, that for more for energy. Na ye catch more. No more somebody on my skin, some I am on the same. No, could it be a number for why I'm rambla. Here, Jano, one oko. You must have been for no more far, the papa, and your man. Yes, I do go grind. May or be mean to walk on that will be. I do go grind.
Good one of 4 o'clock. Kobe, your man, Benny Timizia. Kobe, whatever, but you would have watched Sikaka. Bow, Tegrants, Wiki beer was some eba. But a phone is a minimum. I don't give my man. Se koko de kukuna chagua yebeko court we bobra o my bini and hamza me free magana for the phone is be omuye stiff one kasa hwene fu obo ye call se me jama me we obi oboy kasa enye hwe yen ka hwe ye boy bra o na menti ebididi
Dr. Machano Pony akoko smeduni kasa fi kuma sinja uye wi ya o mudua said the betim there come on ne edibia ye no ma no e be se measure so no mo to mo fa to wuye mo nya ne se galam se na no mo de politics a ene o mo ba no abamu empanyimfo ene party fo ne tuntu mo ntimi nkan wasem we de o mo fa measure so to wuye no ma me se party fo ne dua na fe dua nse se dua nyina ne dua fra na kofa program asade abre o ma na e mo ma no ma nkuyi we de o mo fa measure so to wuye
Kelby Machia no take my friend Tiffany Monic Jabani start my chap Professor Jishalabi. Like I said, that in you did the year, oh, Ted Dunson, my drive first as Bonnie Biam wrote to Hepa Plus Pavi Prasmos. Now, Messra Bino. Silence will ride when Mamma Miss Obey, ye wait, ye, and so a Santama Puntio, the ordinary one can be our own wine on your my. Now, driver for now, move super to Mundia, Omiya may yet ye, Momo Petria Tishambuya, yet Tumambuya, Buena, and Mubuya, yet Tumo for Crams Munti. The message Alfonso Bano, a resource benin and quote, Susu about Buano, the old one didn't bet me. Any subject about one or no crana or Kwaku Keobi, my one of a from in Arching, Wumia by it, Bantama, and I can say, I no pay. The radius is out in the Suache, Yadama say, and need you, my papa, more body mass and mine or my Ghana. No pay, I see more, you whom do my pa moody. You say, Uncle Ponce, Uncle Summa, more than no Daroma. Enya Maya do my pussy, did in a Nyansapo West Note. Ishia, Ewa Bantama, Western Pharmacy. I see a sad of 4 years for Quenya or Honor some beba, Maba, na some na a Santa Mine or my Ghana, I crabbish. Everything can I on the mass, my by.
Brakeobi, my children, I beg your phone, why did you not bear film that do banter was so much persuasive? Industrial hemba, narcotic control, or more strengthened and or more tightening of regulations that you pass, Sebi. And for sure, what industrial hemp, just some kitwa. Say, I heard that, yeah, share. They say this kind of question for by abuse. It's been done a quarters for us in the refreshing news, my God. Sky won't pine, you know what we bring, especially for sky industry. Let me say, right, it's a session of Muhammad. Choosing what a good force, yeah, what's a brave you? Yeah, they air rising over who ye. GPRT threatening the other as after to be a BB out of the panic. Yahuchi, miracle will be. It's your say, you know, the catcher say a set of facts affect Ghana. Some way.
Brakwa Kumpacho, good morning, was saying you may free quam, produce a call, and an opera semi chow, mocking kind friends and one. Why I can afford the assembly to just say, Wakola crow, where's I'm supposed to buy Namakeno, and from Sobia Bermua. I just obey Tries Carbon Cansana, Yasama Kiama, Brakwa Queno, Yanawayaki for one. If he says them from Sobi Baya, if you move Wayaki for no Namayan from Sono, a dentina, as Aqualana now for na, Neba, as I'm not marking. From Sobam Res on the Betrianka. One as I'm found because I'm from Sono, Monamoye, and on Timon Consam Rabbi, Wayake for Namo Pesado, and a break we are best a bayine, John Janaposte light tofono swadoso.
Okay, Benada. Dr. Ebenezer Rajima Dog Aquava.
Yeah, me a traditionalist and a sound. You need to be sound to be traditionalist. Idea when you sound I want to be a traditionalist.
Okay.
I know how a traditionalist on your sound.
On your sound.
Yes. And now when you're traditionalist, you need to be sound. Know what to me? The thin line between baby a feet and baby a Nyansapo so. You need to be sound.
It was Hepa plus Pavi.
Yeah.
Plus most.
Yeah. Nyamiadum adansi ebapa na mesre ubi a oti Otec. Memfa akonya so ntia Otec. Etiefo ne ahwefo. Na mensre Nyankopon nhyira. Ene ne bambo ma obi a oti titiriw. De we decide say okope ne Hepa plus Pavi plus mosanom. Ke obi ya engine tum say yenuane ne nyeyi. Or how we yenuane ho ne nyeyi o. Enframa na ye home no the fact say nsuo to na emu aye no nkyere say enframa no ye. Still enema ye home ni bi ekoyemu. Afeso so no empo nsuo aye nom no. Esese ye san bi say ye ho ensem bi. Say nsuo na ye nom no quality net say. Obeka so me de me bottle water nko ana me nom fi say ni enhu na enye time bi omo ye bottle ni say water no we fa na ni enhu no nti enye time no problem. But upie monten so a obeto aduane adi. Nsuo ba na de yesa anuane no eno so ye hwehwe bottle water na wo ka say eye no eno bi ne ye hwehwe agu ayimu edia nkwan ne aduane wo monten so ana obviously no. Eni tinuane a ye di ni nsuo a ye nom ohaw wo ho de odasani a otie me betumi aya bo no ane ho ne say obema dudu atena wedi anim ma menka ne saa madudo emfa onipadua anim at least o de wan tumi kura sabi sikasam ye den 2 ompe adronom 3 o te se adro ne kura free Ghana na oboso funu wa che se over enough reasons se ompe so be no madro no o de mama o sa at least 1 month se bosumi ni nyina no o de anum dodo no o de ompe no mani padua no asa warefo a sabi o ntokwane abufu kakraba na be management ebo da ka so eye me no na akono omo de omo nkon me mechirichirim Aninti Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos ebia wo de wo mpe dudonom wo mpa haban dronom Ghana ne aduro kra wo mpe bidin ate no apaanom mensa da mensa yem se wo nipadua na pomudinti Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos at least busumi bia no baako ameka nyina 60 cedis enti chewa wo ho 60 cedis every month na Ghana ni de obeka se onyare denti na ese onum Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos enema ni bi na mawo boso no yenuane yensu yemfra mande me de sra ye hone de ekoyemu ebetumi de o haw kese abrand da chense ya nyahu bibi na enu nti na meka ho asem enti me de me personal lines we ma o ebia o de sebe yare ne kura nya aba o sugar levels no o de dro soso osoro obi BP o de dro soso o check kura na ye masan ahye na ka ho obi ha onyina nse ne to asena twetwe na che wanum painkillers no a emfa obi nsa osode mu ana oso identity obi akoma bone peri obi dware wi a na oti ne ho keka no obi ha opa ne se ni ti no edwa no ankasa je se oya ne ho bibia enyi mesrew se ohawo ho ana ohawo ne ho memo akwanya foforo dua oni padua no se de na nanom yetena ase cheye no onso tena ase wa pomuden kwan so me numbers a wo frɛ me na Hepa Plus Pavi and a Plasmos what to me anum bima na boa no 0542 77 85 72 0542 77 85 72 and 059 13 67 898 059 13 67 898 ebia na wa amanone opese ye de aduro bi brew 0542 807 907 0542 807 907 kai say enu ne ye Hepa Plus Pavi and a Plasmos na mensre abatan awofo say oba na okọ school no kai na pomuden okay me ka say onipa nya certificate wo wiase nyina first class ni de opeso onye nyina once ni ace no onya ni nyina na oni apomudi amfa so be pa na wanya eni nti mesre awofo se oba no pe Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos na famane no wo ntumi kura no bosumi bia ma oba nya binom efisi emba no bi wo ho a titi woni o boarding house no any universities no onidi ye eti o sua dia brain mo jani se be ya obusua be wonso koye no nso obo ne homoden eti osua de nyina na drink na wonom onidi o wodidi akwakire bia drink ne pie obedi saa bia bread wo ede obeso aduan noodles openentem akosua de enti eti wonso obe nyini ebi kura make we doctor oye banker bi oye nurse oye midwife oye engineer oye teacher ni and oye lecturer but also be all battle at this time no ama on said enya nige e wasetene mu obi anya problem bi a chese aba be yo how kese obi mo kura mpo de no e de o makowie o baby boni mesre awofo obana pomudin hu hia sre ne se de oye nyina achi no onya time enidi eno ye one mesre wabofo ye te pressure na o ye man so no onya time enidi baako onya time ena ebisanyo no na adesua no enkwam solve problem no onya time ya sa na ma we a onya time enom ne Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos fisente so nko anante nti oba no in as much as say o se ne se onsua de no sansra ne se one onya time enidi ye no onya time ende ye na fi onya time enom ne Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos efisi enuane no asai yemframa obi kura wo te lecture na say classroom ho sua de no ne yesa ahye bola obeko washroom so koye ne ho yie no chese ho kra asem kra de entumi nka Enti yesra abatan ne awofo yensra ye ma no woni wo GHS woni esua adwuma nyina na omonom ne Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos se bi nyina ebenya apomuden na ebia wo de sabio waya se woni ni da so kra se wo ho betumi asan ye odin bio if it's a labs no de uhunu no yam show ebia scan no kra no abo hu adanse bebre efa Hepa Plus ho ba de bia pedro nom but wo de try we ni enhwa de wo de dro so yes but no modro after 1 hour num Hepa Plus Pavi and a Plasmos 60 Ghana cedis na yenhwe say difference no eti say enu bi wo drugstore bi e ben o in fact baby a ton dro bi akwa obetumi nya Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos eni aye no topaye eni e woni nsu enti dia wo pa no obetumi anom so yo bi a utumi nom topaye a koto topaye no nom oyo obi a utumi nom ni nsu a koto ni nsu nom ne bo ne yepe ebia 20 cedis enti miensa no ena 60 cedis ko ba bia ton aduro bia na kwaje binom me personal lines so ni obetumi afrɛ me ebia bia wote me nka free no obi se na doctor no no betina Otec FM no waka aduro bo da bi ye masa asɛm no ka no mem efise ha de pɛ ne ye no problem e no kre de nipa no pɛ manenye but won so sabi o sika no wo fa ne de ma ho it won so bomoden fa ko bebia won so pɛ koto no 20 cedis miensa enye ntokwanye de ye se bebia wo no some monopoly anase some alliances binti wochine a wonya bi miensa 60 cedis a me kan say inhira nko ano wo kwa de Nyankopɔn ahira wo de obeye ne say frɛ me bebia wo na wonya no 60 cedis miensa no just place a call ofra me so me responsibility say me ma wonya bi anom in fact say usika kra ndru 500 cedis a obetumi ne nipa mienu miensa ka mo ho abom fi say de me ya ma woni ye hyehyɛ Hepa Plus no 10 Pavi 10 Plasmos 10 na ma deliver ma free anka we be 600 cedis say wo to no 20 cedis ba ko bia no a na ma san te so de amount 500 cedis inti ma che 100 cedis say otemi nka na bia wo no bre ansan wanya de wo pɛ no ato Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos obi kura wo no ma opening su okwa wonya bi yese Pavi asa Plasmos asa Hepa Plus asa obi so pe capsules okobia na yese bi ne ho ho nya den de obetumi ene say o frame a mebɔ modern se de wo pɛ no me so metumi am wanya na a package and I'm a day send o say be ya for security and other reasons inti ya package e sili ne kama Hepa Plus e wo me 10 Pavi wo me 10 Plasmos e wo me 10 open nsu a me the amount 500 cedis open ne topa yeso a me the amount na so wo kra de ne bo no on average na nka make 60 cedis no o de na 50 cedis me ye we the amount wa wo pe Hepa Plus ne abusua no etumi anom aside we be bia be ko bia no obetumi nya Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos at 60 Ghana cedis na onso atumi anom na hye adofo nkran say enam niema atwa ehu ahye de yare ebre yenti sisi Hepa Plus na be Ghana duru aba be yedudo esese unya binom na nipadua no nso tumi yi niema eni se etinam no efrim me number na me de ma no 0542 77 85 72 0542 77 85 72 and 059 13 67 898 059 13 67 898 say owa manonia 0542 807 907 0542 807 907 na keobi adansia na ansen badodo no aye woni ana infections atena mo ni je so obabi wo ho asabe ode cotton ni ade bo ade no ode koho saafo ni nyina asa say use Hepa Plus Pavi ne Plasmos well be na kasa take care of some of these microorganisms woni ana so fita flu on be memu ensan gugu omo be bia yintumi nka ho asem saafo ni nyina ne omo edi adanse woni anasabi bibinti omo ntumi modwuma saafo ni nyina na opanyin bi se na onim se ye ka kodu no a ye kama nsem na ye because ono na aduane odi pa ye kodu enso ohunu se kodu tumi boa ema ne niema bi ekensisi so eti no tie yen but ohun se ye ton ye dru na ye ka so nom Hepa Plus na fa kodu to akire fi so no di kodu ne dada but ohun sa niema no eti na danfo mom ena nkomodie mu a na danfo ne ka se edro bia ba de odi kodu to akire a ohun nyame anu nyampa eno say dru bay no so help plus dem title om kan de o kan kra mate but na no kre say de om kan say ye no kre papa ne say o decide say o try say na down for na kan hwe say this time de on di kodu no say de odi no na emu odi kan nom ne help plus pavi ena plasmos ansana kodu no odi no wadi o say ho no hu say na Nyankopon da so tena yeyem o say doc sa mi so me edin ankasa also for the first time ode kodu no to akire no ohunu say ne kodu a enye mada no this time not only say kodu no tumi ayema but obuma mpata kodu miensa
wow
kodu no nye mada o say okọ poso a wanya bia fish no be 15-20 pieces o enya say bia kodu o mfele kodu da but obo modern say or nom ne hepa plus pavi ena plasmos na owia kodu na odi ohunu hwe no odi kodu ni mom atoto aduru na chi no for the first time nya se onya mpata bebro wabuma kodu miensa ema na the wife cried your kind of mama ni jewie pay o se the wife dey attach ne to achieve say no you convinced with an down for ne ka kire no nti o mpese obe Livingstone bia on 10 ti oba no so edno maduro no na atadwi wade nchin so ahoro ho kama o se say bi wie na ohunu se yes saa wa apofufo a omutumi bua ma otwe kodo ofiri nso so a enem bia betumi ayi o se ohunu saa victory ne da since then hepa plus pavi plasmos oni oba no omo dia ye omo dura omo nso oye elder wa sorry omo nso eka ho asem kire afoforo se yaduro ni yaduru in fact say obi tia na dwembe say eni odi kodu tu a kire ye sex nko ana there be but sex ne ba obedi nkunim enye reason nye for sex nko a sex ne dey ye bonus am wo hu state of health but the entiema wotumi perform sexually ne say wakoma ye na dwuma yi o prostate no ye na dwuma yi wonsuno mu aye free kama o brabo no so aye okay enti moja papa e die fusane o ba bia you don't need so called memedro any so called China near drew jo hian say o general well being no ebegina yi ene elder no so abuma pata koduo miensa o ka ko de mu dokakra na no bisa me say doc de ntina na me di kwadu de bia so ma hunu saa enkunimdie weda na menom hepa plus pavine plasmos ansana Nyankopon bie saa adoma hinwa we akire me and I'm say very simple ukomazi a bribia me de mazi for no and a reference you are doctor for bebre o mazi emu mienu ba ko ye door doctor and ye wo battery doctor obi ukomazi bia me enko door doctor ne ho saa ade we a me kire we upeso nyanti ase a ko battery doctor ne ho okwa o se hepa plus doctor say memra na ye experiment we kire me say ana me bi sa wo say battery nsuo no say wo toamu a obetumi di nsuo agumu ana se nsuo nso wo toamu a obetumi di battery nsuo agumu ana na saa de no putogum hwe agum say ka say ade kro ba saa de we ade kro ana se battery nsuo si wona odi nsuo kogum ana nsuo si wona odi acid kogum no the same thing ye be hu ana doctor entumi nkire we battery doctor ne betumi a kire saa science we na obehunu de enti a udi ukwadu no a wa hunu hwe na wonom hepa plus pavi plasmos ede kwadu betoto akire no uhunu Nyankopon anim nyam mesre Nyankopon de hepa plus esra Ghana ne bo nya den miensa ni nyina ye 60 Ghana ye wotopa ye ho eni ewoni nsuo ho sisi edie na esi osubo ho kwan pebi mo adofo nom pebi ma wo ma ene woni a osuso mo nso hia moa no pebi mo omonom onua bi stroke tete no sabe ne fichi ko ho asema ye den lady ba ko anra na o share ne testimony o say hepa plus pavi plasmos onya ho asem kanda if you say ohunu say herba between adwuma sa ne menses ne beba a week to the menses you say onum painkillers na 2 months ago sabio wa ankwadwuma for some days due to say na overflow na pains no go through and unbearable eti obi kan for hepa plus no ne kire no o say Wednesday ye twa mu ya ahomache ho ase ne hwan ne okohwe sabi aba eno ase na etumi yesa na say we dey bibi if it's san kan menses beba 1 week to saa time no pains no be mana hu say obeba but we dey onya saa pain no na ahomache ade na tumi aba asomdwe mu asat enro na o share ne testimony o say o flow onum painkiller for the first time we go through saa de na painkiller sembia onyankopɔn ahyira Ghana die betumi aya ne say yenso ye beyere ye ho anonom Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos we no enya drugs eye medicine enti ne say herbal medicines fire odudo ye wo fia de enum ne de bia wa wutie me wo de wantumi kura no akabosumi bia no num Hepa Plus 1 Pavi 1 Plasmos 1 na sere wadofo ene woni e ben wo so omo so enya saa me personal lines so betumi afre me e bia so dog atadwe no me ne say dog kwadu no me ne say these are things I made me train free mema wadi nkunim no so far we na inti me numbers no frame me 0542 77 85 72 0542 77 85 72 and 059 13 67 898 059 13 67 898 se owa manonia 0542 807 907 0542 807 907 kai say enu ne ye Hepa Plus Pavi ena Plasmos ko pebinom
doc yada CP ya
mesumdas
Otec FM 102.9. Don't touch that dial.
Abusia yanko so am faster than the ma jumekoi I also yasene ne de Nyansapo discussion segment ebremo abapa shopping mall Ghana's biggest shop for quality products, Ghana's biggest online shop for quality products ene so person wo didwa ewo abefo kwanso na umpese wo be Kwaku chinchine apa bibia to o convenience enho hia omo o setena fie dwudwo ho ne no mu didwa stay at the comfort of your home na any abapa mall shopping in didwa the only here no smartphone but modern say smartphone be called Play Store and I say App Store udu wa hwehwe abapa mall app no ABAPA abapa mall MALL and now betimi so akọ one website for www.abapamall.com www.abapamall.com when you do ade bia wo de opesa otono e free asodum niema so TV fridges niema di djuma ofie jade blenders burners rice cooker air fryers na hodo ne nyina no sabeka bi ewo abapa asoe na ebantade ene mpabo so buso sanso na penkonya di sisi dem mpa na afa dining set ne nyina no benya bi wo abapa asoe na washing machine no ne bo da from cry saso ye portable baby opipi abetimi dia ko 399 Ghana cedi se wo so uni smartphone krana akonya wo obetimi ne abapa adidwa ewa abefo kwanso abra untu anamo emfree baby awo no emra wona so ye de omeya nsefa telephone number no frɛ eno mu twetwe nkomo na de krona wo hia no chichi mu che no na wo de bebra money 0593 386 133 0593 386 133 and 0593 391 848 0593 391 848 one so wotafo and then fafre mu wo bank showroom no e wo tafo 3 miles sakasaka park no eno de enam se wo bank to betimi do ni akiri mu ho na de ma papa dance se be bia wo betina ne wona didwa e wo abefu kwanso bia no otam adekro no o de bebra within 24 hours na wonsa ka onyo teku anase simpoa so you bia usika no a episode to ade wa papa na enso na e wo ho na bia ne basabasa o ma plan and payment by installment to ne kakra anoboa na ode adekra bro o sa so e wo live band edu memenda se wo ye wo ya ifro ana se so de mu ye crusade na hia live banda o sound ne quality and I feel senkubo for no so nyum bia wasua and wasisi wono abobo dem afre Hepa Plus live and 0593 386 133 0593 386 133 and 0593 391 848 0593 391 848 free Hepa Plus live band na anyone ending komo the palon medicinal CNK will say and so ye bema odibo ni asese no agem and we premature ejaculation why mre wompem sexual weakness unkwamo no ayemre onu obehye ma eba entimi mfiri mu ba nonom happy man vs eno eye system melin so unum be a bow na umemasem ejina ye watuni din I for men and there are 5 mixture and that's where just so typhoid fever and kwamono salmonella typhi to ase sansuna yefunu how bia nitishu de freno yefunu chrono peptic ulcer say esophageal ulcer and as a duodenal ulcer it was here uswa udwunso twa no muyo hia enframata gina wo yam bu ano eta hyehye wo nunum bi and there are 5 mixture e to ase baby eto adrobia no obenya bi ato say pharmacy herbal and chemical shops on sabe can be bia kire so now open chirimo afra Dr. The Palon 0244 827228 0244 827228 Perfect series books ngoma de bia kan fuma open ngoma GS ene naka agiatum ne friendship sesuku akopim JHS ni nyina no owo bi se open English language of basic 1 akopim JHS 3 owo bi history of Ghana basic 1 to basic 6 RME basic 1 to JHS 3 computing KG 1 to basic 6 creative arts every basic 1 akopim basic 6 science and maths ni nyina no perfect series ngoma no ana ye bekoso akanfo e ma open chassis school ngoma ni bi every nursery 1 akopim KG 2 numeracy, language and literacy, creative arts, furnace, computing, coloring, and writing. JHS, if free basic 7, a copy basic 9, or English language, social studies, science, RME, computing, and career technology. When you know, was I mock exams, terminal exams, and a midterm exams, why you said the sovereignty, pepe, we, what additional for near the phone. Now, almost CSC, omo. So ma ho de hwe ansana so hwe na kasanka se do ne du so timetro etwa ne body sound sabe ka bi say upebie tu aton na okumasi a wona kira kan putu job station and cry down man first up one or bookshop bia abura ho sabe ka perfect series money bi say wo bookshops na upebie na so suku na upebie ma wadisua for amani 0243299938 0243299938 and 0540755465 0540755465 perfect series basic school assessment contest and cry there no I southern sector no we do din konim no or sanso na kumasi there no the northern sector no and also we do din konim no say akase en cry there no kumasi there be kan bom na why the main contest no da and I said da corporate obenechiri we say what do betuja na main contest no because so 4 square old Central University or Mataiko and because so digital herbal center or the grow fine herbal tonic anointment because so aka say grow fine herbal tonic or the mmha cocoa wahwemo hoden na watwen no de xanthoxylum xanthoxyloid is a kan say wonuma to untimi didi nunum bi wona no nsaye otititi nunum grow fine edo nwumra untimi nda umene kotoa no mena kota na udane ho ununum grow fine na obetimi ada tisa abofra no pa sorry na utinka se waye mre nunum grow fine na benya hode sonko eda ko djuma so yo bana bosumbe so na yem hihyew esanse ebei ede oyaw na bebre ubunsa eyaw and I feel also so I would in a macra and I said Bamane Bruce no grow fine ebe see you na be your ba sima no and I bet I said into what the doctor mentions no grow fine with daily vitamins requirement and unya ni nyina free we bo ni pedua na pom de ma ni gyina brane na se waya de na afi na ho to so no bi na ho beton tem so no grow fine we na grow fine on team no de atwitwi wo na bebi o ye bia se osisi kotoje wachiri waposo fa bitwitwi bebi eton do bia bora ho obenya grow fine herbal tonic anointment ni bia to nemum kumasi so open the to copy PF pharmacy or Tafoni road we do help 1,000 cartons grana obenya bi misty herbal Kolina herbal Danny herbal ni apedan ko ni na wokagitiam room Costa pharmacy or Pampa so have me pharmacy I was for Polycris K I was stressful and I feel Edupac I was tensu tenated I was so for like smart herbal I was boss bibi ani ane digital herbal center cuz I was 0244 596532 0244 596532 grow fine makes you grow fine insu ano pebia ye kan foma on e ba ko penu ane clear pack natural mineral water shene so ene insu hu nsema e bibia ho wa nya nsu pa no ma water is life enkwano ebetimi akofa nsempi or how be dey abro no clear pack natural mineral water Sanmas Royal Company Limited watone boase akwa asasim watwemu nsuo no de fa fidie maso ne so amani ai se kroje no ma how be ani akire FD agiatum wo pejaga ma dispenser bottle and a sachet ni nyina no onsabe kabi se wo dijuma na wo hia nsuo de asomo hoho se ya ifro se ya wadegie ana se ya yiyo wo to bedin ana se wankasa so na wodi wa woda ensori se mu konhyiamu dwumadie biaa wohia nsuo de asoma wɔ no mansuo no ɛnyɛ clear pack natural mineral water sukufoɔ financial institutions ne nnwumakuo wɔyɛ one time delivery ɛde ma mo wɔn a ɔdu nkɔ a ɔmfa no nkyerɛ mu Little Angel Ventures ne Bamboo Sport ne de nhwɛ ne mu Kineben Ventures ɛwɔ Manso da Tano bowura hɔ na bɛnya bi atu na mmom asantemantam adeɛ ne San Max Royal Company Limited nkasa wɔ 0244 041913 0244 and at 0558001765 0558001765 so wopɛ sɛ ɔgyeberɛ na ɔyɛ asɛnsodeɛ bi to bɔtɔ no ho anaasɛ ɛdeɛ fɛ no branding a wofrɛ San Max Royal Company Limited a wɔbɛgyeberɛ na wayama dwumakuo yɛda roma no so yɛasene na ɛnɛ so Nyansapo discussion segment yɛde brɛ mu
obi a medwa me no ma kyerɛ me namfo sɛ bɛyɛ me wedding papa bi hwɛ ring basae bi a wakoto tat nya buti I don't sweet as and then mama bounce sometimes so am dear buda but we jam wo ka bia ma me anasa be ka bia ma the wife here can dey recruit sawo ring so dey ne papa monko Ejaba jewelry hon wodi pure gold gudie bia Ejaba jewelry hon dey na me pɛ all right ye be ko Ejaba jewelry hon na wo pɛ pure gold ye dey aye wedding any engagement rings, bracelets, anklets, waist chains, asumade, komade, papa, ne border for more ubenya. Woye bi ewa Ghana, no aye bin su amanone. Any chene way, wo Ejaba House, Adum Kumasi, Prempre 2nd Street, Monfre 0277 10 44 88. And Menshia, wo Ejaba Family House, Menshia Traffic Lights, Monfre 0277 40 44 88. Website www.ejabajewelry.com and email info@ejabajewelry.com. Ejaba Jewelry. A good day, Papa Fee, no.
Keobi, and a crap out them senior man can and a crow. She said, company pa new plan company, yeah, ne African na any Ghana for the Dika new plan first. Then a company will be permanent, and man she Ghana anymore. Woman to me, Ghana ye. Santa Reggie Papa pay by name or Yama Santa Reggie Pa. Yes, I did not them. Keobi, I mean, come on.
Nyansapo. Keobi wadi nyina ni ataya wa pan Keobi say yes petrol company si na o mo atoto petrol mu yi enra so president nso meka say mi ntia o ti diesel so 2 cedis na cha we mu dia ye tutum no ono no de no a ono so kan ho ade na enyini on Ghana mpanifo yo mu na da nko ano mu dada e o mo eto petrol kraba tum o nso so president wo say o nso so wo ti so 2 cedis koko sika mu ntua mama ho kyere ye manso enkotwe exam senso a moto wonu se ye beye ho ahwan agye nse ye sai etues kama wayek ye koya na ye bai omonton Ghana no omo ncheni ke obi nyame nka mo
abwaji ni enwa biaja amo mai ye beda eni sabana se wo ye akwan kose wia regional hospital ho ne yesre so do kan ye me fetu se abani project bia no obehwe ne wie no yesre no affirmative hospital KNUST teaching hospital ene G Children's Hospital no on hwe na onyin fro maye so am interchange area no mo kanyamo romantika na akohye Nyansapo advocacy movement yambo Sunday ye meeting da anomadidi organize achiase mishamo
obi mechia ni abadwafo no pemdin de Mavic in Pacific Central Market ke obi ene education sama ye kan die sa wa ye kefu yi pampenufu omguwe da bia mo makin kwa ye zamsia da bia ensam wo hu da bia ensam wo hu ti sampani fo no so ede ne ede ye wo mo ana solution be no mu hihya be ye da bia so ka se Ghana asem bi ba ha ne solution bi anfa hihya da bia the same mistake afi bia enquiry resource mo ensam ba ho tese no mu hankora no ni parents no tese ntinkora no mu nye dai obu aferi oferi nti tese na be mo bu ahwekora no wantumi ankoye exams no biem na brabo aye basa education hu hia minister of education ontutu niemeye na waye ke ho no wo ma da bia no mu ha mofra no wo ma so na mo wo ma po no ede ne ye wo mo waye ke fo mpanifo no.
Good morning Keobi ma brani anope mera ho ewade o man be kra na odo ma ya ba be free mu mejo road e be 7 regions etira Accra yenya panyini bia wo badwene di ama ye se ye de yemfa ye forest baako emma obi ntu gold no yemfa nye kwan no kese emma yen more than 20-something years kumasin kra kwan ye kumnipa ye ya ye nua no mo emma eko school Uti wone nkrai makwan na wo cheke plane ticket sika e de atwa ticket ama obefra kraba Kumasi a eyo obi dwetire wo se wo de dada bodwa ani and then amoma ye tra o ma amoma ye rew wo ye ho saa hwenna accident ye last month accident ye yempanyifo monyine maye kakra
Hello, Kobe. Nyansapo beja for me watching. Kobe, me chew take a tea for you now. Kobe, a friend, I die. Casafi to go massy. Kobe, I send be hamming and ibisa. Say, or more, I buy ye, you may be out, or more say, a human a papa, a human aye, in the intermucan, or may a gun at one. Kobe, on my way, Yamasika the Mukama, ye no man home. Cohe a point be a ye, say a yakwana into the inter contact and any cat. Kobe, and it dead or high, a see si entuaga contact ameka ka hu say o mo ehwesa adwuma no so no si entuaga no man say o madwene no akakakra ka obi me da se na mission adwuma pa ma ye bye bye
KOB mema wo ani abadwafo nyina achen great man it's more than 2 weeks near ena wona omo te suame new site omunya pipe edidi omudwuma jeba se Ghana water for say ede ebe na ekoso ho a ekọ be 2 weeks near yenya nsuo emfa ne adwuma mo maka sanchire ye ne ewu the reason na mo nyantem na mo mie pipe no se de ebe ya ye benya bie ne de adwuma fi se nipa wo chere wo mo for your general well-being cover Heba Plus big OT
Mfoko kudu musam kaje mosham and komo di accident na menwa yi ka enka kwan yenye eno kra yenye but me pese me kana menwa yi atiase hospitals nipa wu ho kra no mdo so che ekwan no but yehu bebre ntia so kokonfa no chi pa nti amanyofo no ye tufu a yam ponchi ba bia me nka no saa se yenye ekwan no because se we hospitals ye ya enkabu ebeboa ma nkofo watom eso yenyo mampani bu akusisi agenda 1 si agenda 1 si agenda 1 agura mu akawo
KOB good morning ade good morning bazina mekese KOB la parce que matutu mona enna ina ma tule la fe ma medale kono mu ba me kwa 33 so be 5 kwa de ba me kwa 10 o ma tutu na so fuka be de o muntu na o ji pepe no o si di wa o di 1 na tum as mate se ma obi antu mo ka dia mo kan manye se de bro aduma yin na ye tuara lo fe ni ma kwa nto fuka ska de Hennessy's also by 120 Hennessy's so adwa for me de ntio mo to tulo from da se yaso to mo masa to be to mo masa fu asa ka ho yin de kan manye se mo kan manye wai
no mzake obi ano person share oni Otec Nyansapo kiri na voice me for ina chia mo sami to gana makeasa free eduinsu and neso mahuru ekoko ekuafo and yesi ekoko land na eno a ekoko na faye undimi fanya de papa bi enti ekoko na wukura no a omo mpre ma mfanya de on se de yesi etetemo ekuafo na petrol no enim samo de mo ba muntum kura muntum ba akokora esamo de mo dwene Ghana fo.
Good morning, KOB. Say the instrument so kwase aka kwa KOB. Mame mo abaso na mi chebo jafo ina na mi chia se bibi ma so ni ba. Tata point no. Ukwa obohun pepa ne so ana. Se wunhuni pa no so dia KOB ene na awofo huna mane. Efi se wuni sika wunya sku papa nko. Ede nimje hunti ne kasa last year enkra no se na uko school bia omo se omo fam na ma no. Eti fa 20,000 bra. 25,000, 30,000 KOB. Eti no pa officer meno ma hunu book no say ebia me ba no anya aggregate ebia 10 and 11 ebia ofo poku warrior ebia mo kata point ni say me hunu ba no so a de pa na chere say KOB me ba no ba two school no de chere say menya etumi de media madre mu de fi say the school akese na ya fa no school akese na de omo beton odi KOB media me madre de san madre chere me eti say on na say be hu say kata point re wo bebe ye coach su na wo so de hu say bia migrate nu sa me mfa KOB be yira my papa.
All right, yeah, that's it. Ene modwenchre na ye kai mu say Heba Plus Pavi Plasmos na also ya sene na modwenchre ni nyina ye boaboa no na yɛde ma ɛtiefo so tv Hepa Plus Pavi Plus Mos bɛkɔ so aka wo sɛ sɛne bɛyɛ wapɔmuden bɛgyina brane na no nti ne ɛnom da fie som 3 ɛnyɛ yadeɛ pɔtii bi ntira wononom a vital organs no ɛnya ahoɔden na ɛtumi ne infections ahodoɔ nyinaa ɛde asie hyɛ no nso ɛyɛ for general well-being yɛwɔ ne nsuo ɛne ɔtopayɛ deɛ ɔpɛ no wobɛtumi akɔgye woyi 60 cities a wode bɛtɔ Hepa Plus Pavi ɛna Plasmos Bora Pharmacy Herbal ana chemical shops biara no nsa bɛka bi biribiara kyerɛ so na wopɛ mu nkyerɛ mu a ɛne Dr. Ebenezer Ajiman ɛnkasa ɛwɔ 0542778572 0542778572 ana 0591367898 0591367898 sɛ wo amanɔne na wohia bia wo details say your address ne wo details on the 0542807907 0542807907 kai say eba apomodin mapadea eno ane Hepa Plus Pavi and a Plasmos.